yo, EP, I only slept like I only slept like maybe 4 hours. Arya Wingman! Hello, hello! Ohayo gozaimasu! Arya! Yes, that is so expected of me, I know. But I thought we would take the first 15 minutes of our very first watch party to do a little bit of talking. Hello, hello, hello. I will. After this stream, and after I help Kuroha Mama, I am going to go eep. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, I apologize if you ever hear some construction in the background. There's always construction going on. Hello, hello. So, I wanted to tell you guys about me cooking food yesterday. Wow, my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining Wingman. So, yeah, I actually went into the kitchen and I survived. I saw your PC specs and it's crazy. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. But yes, I went into the kitchen and I ended up making some food. I made some chicken, some Greek chicken, some tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki sauce, and then I also made some potato wedges. Yeah. So this time, my mom, Kuroha Mama, only told me what to do. She told me exactly what to do, but she didn't help me like that, you know? The only thing that she helped me with was finding where the chicken was in the freezer because it was not my fridge, you know? I have no injuries. But I have terrible knife skills. Ironically, ironically, I have terrible knife skills. So, yes, I like sharp things, but don't trust me with them. But hello, yes, we have an early stream today. Because today we are watching the Esports World Cup. I don't really know exactly what which stream is the right stream, but I assume that this is the correct stream. So I hope that it's the right stream. Yeah, I'm watching the YouTube one, and they just finished interviewing, like Hal and Zero and stuff. Arigato! Thank you for joining Wingman. Arigato. Is it a mirror? What does that mean? I don't know anything about watch parties anymore. I think it's just the official broadcast. Which team am I rooting for? I will answer that once we get started. I want to see all the teams first. I want to see all the teams playing. B stream? Just search 2024 Apex is available. Wait. Am I watching the wrong one? Let me see. Oh, but this one is the Spanish one. Wait, this was the Spanish one. Where's the actual one? Wait, can someone link me the actual one? Wait a minute. I have like oh wait. Okay, it's just like, is it the central one? Am I on the right one? Or am I on the wrong? Oh wait, okay, I found it, guys. I found it. Don't worry about it. I found it. But anyway, since it hasn't started yet technically, I was going to talk a little bit about my cooking. Yeah. But yes, yeah. Oh no, it's okay. I found it. But Yes, exactly. So, I marinated the chicken, but please don't hate me. I marinated the chicken with a special ingredient that I hope you guys can understand, but it really did taste really good, okay? It tasted really good. I was not aware that this ingredient in marination actually makes it taste really good. So I marinated this chicken with I marinated this chicken with mayo. But it tasted so good. And like obviously a bunch of spices, you know? But like it tasted actually very good. It did taste very good. And then yeah, so I ended up cooking. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this screen. I hope it is okay to do that. Let me do that. Okay. So, there we go. I have it muted for now, just cause, you know, it's just like the starting stages. I'll put it very low right there. There we go. Let me know if it's too low or loud, but for now I actually put it low. So actually it is going to be very low. For now it is very low. They are introducing all of the teams. I'm very excited. There are a bunch of teams that I've actually never heard of before that are participating today, which I found very interesting. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can pull up the team list. Let me make it louder. There we go. Is it too loud or is it loud enough? Let me know.
It's been a long journey just to reach the base of the mountain, but to climb it, you have to prove your worth. For us some, it's gonna be a long journey. While our top 10 teams will be advanced straight to the finals, the rock bottom will be sent home packing.
From Luminosity to Fnatic to Alliance
a
to
bit
your
too loud.
hometown
Okay.
team, the Falcons. Months of grinding
Okay,
have
what
got
about
them to this moment in Saudi Arabia.
It's pretty good.
$2 million and a chance to be crowned the first
Is it better?
Esports World Cup.
Not good? Okay,
Apex
okay,
Legends
nice.
champions.
Yeah,
The
there were
stage
some
is
groups.
set, so get ready, because this is the Esports World Cup. Casters, take it away.
There is some groups that I did not ever hear of before, but I'm excited to see how they perform. I wonder what they're gonna play. Like, I wonder what every team comp is gonna be like, you know? Because I feel like we're in a kind of time in the meta where it's kind of a free-for-all in a way. Not really super free-for-all. There is still definitely meta, but like, I still feel like people are playing like unique comps versus just like Gibby, Bloodhound, you know what I mean, Caustic or something. Which teams do you predict would win the games? Most likely, I'm gonna just say, most likely Falcons, but that's just because they're kind of expected to win, you know? I feel like they're very expected to win, so I'm gonna be very curious to see if they actually do perform well as a team, especially on LAN. No, Gibby's not meta. I'm just talking about like back in the day when Gibby, it was like Gibby, Blood, and Caustic and stuff. It was like super meta. Yeah, everyone's kind of looking a little tired. Personally, I know I'm tired too, but I can't imagine how tired they are.
especially since they have experience playing on a stage like
Reject
this,
might win
also goes
again.
hand in
I
hand
actually do
with how
not
some of
believe
our
that
other
Reject
competitors
is
feel
participating
playing at this degree,
in
with
today
all
at
the light
least.
shining in their faces,
But
feeling the
also
pressure
they
from the
did
crowd,
trade.
or
They did
is
have
it
a
just
team
another
trade.
day at work
Oh,
for
they
a
are
lot of our
participating today.
competitors
But
out there?
didn't they have a team trade recently?
So many teams.
So
that, you know, we've
they're.
seen
I don't
it,
know
the
if it's gonna be the
playoffs,
same.
you know,
like-
a little bit ago.
Yeah, they're Crazy
and
Raccoon now.
obviously, you know, we've got the results from that to look at and be like, okay,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
is this a team that's on the up? Did they come through split 2 and then?
I'm excited to
start
watch
playing a
their
bit
performance
better?
as
You know,
well
what kind of
because
form
are
these
they still
teams in
triple
at the
MNK
moment?
though?
We're about
I
to
don't think
get,
they took
a
their
big
third with
reality
them,
check on
right?
that,
It was
coming
only
into the 10
2
games
that
we're
went,
going
right?
to be
Yeah, it's a
playing
totally different
today,
like
and that's
roster
a little
now.
bit of a format that's slightly different to what we've seen at LANs before for Apex
I'm not
Legends
gonna lie,
esports.
I have
As a
not been
result,
able to
in
keep
saying
up with
goodbye
roster
to one
changes
team
at
already,
all.
you
There's
saw
just
that
too
beautiful
much going
fly-by
on.
of
So
the
many
trophy
people that
with
are
their
like
squads walking onto the
getting
stage,
switched and this and
holding
that.
trophy themselves, the key
I've
to
definitely not been
victory
able
that they want to
to,
prove. Warming up a little bit, gotta get some
you
dance
know,
moves in on stage, but
keep
it's always so
up.
exciting to see what's at stake. The fact that we're already saying goodbye, even though it's one team, that's a lot of pressure just to
Yeah,
highlight
they
the
didn't
squad that
take-
will be on
they
the
didn't
bottom
take
end of the
them.
leaderboard at the end of the day.
Something very fearsome on that screen right now. It's controller, Vicky.
but I do
I don't know
hope
if you saw that
that
corner there, but
I
it's-
do hope
well, look,
that they perform well
there's
on
Apex
Crazy
pros
Raccoon.
out there. They have nightmares.
I hope they
about
bring
that
up
input. That's
bring
all
some
I'm saying.
spice, you know,
So
a little
I'm
bit
here
of
for it. You already know the
spice, you
bias
know.
really coming true, but also being able to
Wow.
see the big screens behind them as we get started.
Wow.
Genome, you mentioned it before. the format
But yeah,
change.
I actually also have a very big
Yeah, look,
announcement as
you know, we've got
well.
Evo's Predator there.
But
Just wanted
I
to
will
point them
save
out
it
quickly.
for the
Their
end
first
of
LAN
the
experience.
watch
A
party.
team that has been playing and
I will save
honestly
it for
done
the end
quite
of the
well
stream.
at certain points in time.
But I do have a pretty big
throughout
announcement.
all of the Apex Legends esports history, and this, you know, they made it
You
through
frame
those
dropping on my
qualifiers,
monitor?
so
No.
brutal. And guess what? It's a very brutal format here at LAN too. So maybe after running that,
Oh, are you
gauntlet,
farming
that
the
gives
drops
them
on
a little bit
another
of
monitor? Oh
hope
my god,
and
sorry.
inspiration,
My
moving
head
forward to the
is
next
not
4
in the
days.
game.
Carrying on some of that momentum.
I
You
need
mentioned
to
some
get my
changes
head in
here,
the
like you
game.
mentioned also earlier before,
No.
10 total
I am
games
not, but I
have
really
be played
wanted
today
to,
as
but
we
I am
do start
unfortunately
off
not.
on Storm Point. I just love
I don't
how
have an-
good
I
you
don't
can
even
see
have
this
an account
map in the
linked,
background,
like,
just
to
highlighting the settings.
Apex
It's
for
roughly the size of
drops,
Storm
or else I
Point.
really want it though.
It's pretty damn cool. POI
I
is,
do need to lock
it's,
in. I'm still
life
EP.
size.
Yeah, so
I'm
for
still
our
so
first
EP.
2 games, we'll be starting off on Storm Point before we transition
Ooh,
onto World's
okay.
Edge for games 3 and 4. And
Match
for
5
many
and
fans that have been able to
6
see
or
it
is
on social
TBD?
media, we will have fan choice going
Interesting.
in to the following 2 games after World's Edge. So for game 5 and for game 6, the
Interesting.
fans at home could vote whether we could see maybe Olympus for the first time,
Guys?
Broken Moon, Kings
Guys?
Canyon,
Guys?
literally the power to the audience out there. for
Wait a
them. And then
minute.
right after that, we'll be
Should
able
we
to go
make
back
them
to
mad
World's Edge
and do
then end the day
Olympus?
on
Or
Storm
should
once again.
imagine
you
if
could
we
push
make
the
them
needle.
mad and do Olympus
Who
because
are you
Broken
telling
Moon is
the
way
viewers
better
at
than
home to go
Olympus.
for? Which
But
map
I
do you
really
wanna see
do
in
want to
cast?
see them play Broken
I
Moon.
actually did not
Because
get the
it is kind of
opportunity
comp
when I
ready
started
now,
casting Apex
I
to
feel
see
like,
how
or it
Kings
feels
Canyon
like
played
that
out.
way
I'd
at
love to
least.
see what the Kings Canyon changes. I can't wait
Oh,
to see
God.
if we do get to
Oh,
have that map in
God.
rotation, what that brings.
Can
what
we choose
different
both?
compositions
One
we're
Olympus,
facing,
one
and of course,
one
after the
Broken Moon,
changes,
please.
I would love to see some Broken Moon into comp.
Olympus would be so
I actually have to agree
hilarious.
with you
Oh
there.
my
They're
gosh.
probably
Oh my
top
gosh. It would
2
just be a ranked
as
game at that
well.
point.
Heard that,
Oh,
Olympus
look
could
at
be
his little
interesting,
Nessie.
though. Certainly
Oh my
not,
god, he has a little
anywhere near
crochet
as much
Nessie. That's so
cover,
cute.
as some of the
What the
other maps.
heck?
Also some
I want
POIs
him.
That,
Oh my
you know,
god,
very
he's
clustered
blue.
together right
Oh
from
my
the get-go.
god.
And
I
that
love
leads
blue
to
Nessies. They're
different
so
styles
cute.
of play. So, you know, does that mean that the teams have
Yeah,
to start
Hal
running some really
would
funky
mold.
compositions? I remember, you know, right at the
Wingman, do we
start
make
when,
Hal Mold
teams were
and
like, hey, let's
choose
test out and
Olympus?
just see if it's got any potential as a competitive map. At that point, you know, we see people running
Yeah,
like
current Broken Moon is
Rampart,
so good.
Newcastle compositions, stuff like this. So I think that's one of the reasons why I am like so
Worth it
pumped,
for
to
real?
see these the viewer
Okay.
choice maps come
I
out.
feel like everyone's gonna like band together to vote for
There's
Olympus
so
just
many
because it's a
opportunities
troll.
here, but I want to hear some more from my girl Lace. Let's see what she's got to say.
All right, guys, I'm going to stop you right here. Hello, my Aussie
I have to
pals. How
say,
you doing today?
everybody has like
How's it
really
going?
nice
Very good. Now, how's it feel? I wanted to just
jerseys.
ask the director, keep talking.
River
guys,
has
we're gonna
nice
go for a
fits
stroll.
going on.
How's it feel to be the super team?
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it feels really good. We're ready today. Absolutely smashed the competition.
And I heard that your
My
mum and
goodness.
dad are both here.
They should be here.
Wait, the weather looks so nice here.
I know Dad usually goes around and hands out little koalas, so I'm really.
Koalas,
Did he bring them?
He banging them.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
Jen's
absolutely wonderful.
dad
But Jen, I
brings
wish you the best of luck, and
koalas.
It's so awesome to have your family here as well. Hope we get to chat to them
Wait,
soon. Now,
I
CEO,
want
how are we
one.
feeling today, buddy? You obviously have a
want
massive
one.
fan base. Can you
It
tell me
is
a
probably very
memorable
hot.
moment from a fan, or maybe
Oh
an
my
instant where
God,
you
it's
felt, you know,
it's
I can't
Imperial
believe this is
Halal
what I do.
himself in the
I think
flesh.
after champs, the last champs we did, or not the last one, but the one that we won 3
Did
in a
you
row,
guys see
like,
his
3 games.
tweet where he was wearing
I don't know,
the
I've never heard a
outfit?
crowd be that loud before after we won 3 in a row. So,
Oh my God, he
like,
looks so
every time I
funny.
hear the crowd, like, screaming or anything
He
like
just
that,
looks
like,
so like,
it gives me
hey,
like, a
what's
surreal
up?
feeling, like, you know, this is my life, and like I have to be grateful for it, right? So.
And absolutely, and you do it with style as well, man. So
Cute.
absolutely brilliant to you. But and another quick question:
He
how's it
does
been
still
with two
play
Australians?
controller.
It's pretty awful, hey.
He definitely does still play
They're
controller.
wild, but I have to deal with this guy sometimes, so it's all right.
True.
Pleasure talking to you, Hal. Thank you. Zero, you're not going anywhere. Hey, buddy, how we doing today? I'm really good. I want to definitely ask you, what has been the most exciting part of being at the
goodness.
Esports World Cup for you so far?
Definitely Falcons being based here and all their fans here, like massive expectations from them. Like we're at that HQ around the corner yesterday, and there was like.
Did you see the
hundreds of
roller
fans
nerf
cheering
rumor?
for
Oh
us.
my God, I want
Yeah.
to talk about
Being
it
in front of
so
them, like,
bad.
bring it home for them and
But like,
And what
I
about
don't know
every
if it's
single caster
official for
basically picking
like.
the Falcons to
I
win?
don't know if it's official. It's
Right,
I
yeah.
don't.
Pleasure to
I
have
don't think it's gonna
I
change
wish you the best
anything.
of
If
luck,
I'm
and
gonna
we're
be very
definitely gonna be cheering
honest,
on. I know all the casters will as well, but go kick some butt. Thank you.
I do not believe
I love being
it's
able
going to
hear
change
Lacey. That was Lacey
anything.
recorded
The only thing that
earlier
is
talking to
very
Team Falcons,
interesting is them
obviously, but
adding
just
more
being
like
able to
aim
hear the
flinch and
energy.
like
Jen
screen
Burden's
shake
dad
because
used to
M&K
be one of the
experiences
koalas,
that a
actually,
lot.
signed by Jen
but
Burden himself.
I
So
don't
being
think
able
it's
to
a
hear the
necessary
support,
like
how
I
they
don't think
feel
it's
so confident. I mean,
necessarily a
you see their faces,
fix
especially Zero,
for
like, just
it being
stone cold
broken.
face, just another day at work for him, just nothing new. But then
Yeah, it's just a
actually
start,
being here to
but
feel the energy of the crowd, home crowd, to give him that
I'm
support.
interested to know their
Yeah,
reasoning
I mean,
as
they
to
are the
why
super team, right? And you
they
can see their
decided
former teammates
that
of Hal right there.
adding more
Verhulst
aim
and
punch
Reps,
basically
you know, they've lost
is
their
like
leader,
the
they lost
solution,
CEO,
because
went over to the Falcons, and
the
you know, you
problem
had the
with
questions
M&K
like, okay,
aim punch is the
are
fact
they
that
gonna
your
perform
crosshair goes
as a
like
super team? And then
crazy
we had
and you
the
still have to be able to
regional
control
finals,
that. But when you have
I'd say
AA,
they performed
it just like
because they took it out
smooths
in
it for
5
you, regardless
games,
of
which
if
is
your
just a
screen
little
is
much.
shaking
Listen, I've
or
seen
not.
Verhulst howling himself. He's
Like you
definitely
close
one
your
of the best,
eyes
I
and you can
cannot
still
wait to see
like
how that
have a
really
magnetism.
goes
You know,
down,
I feel like the
especially
issue is
seeing
rotational
the
aim
energy that we have,
assist.
not only from our players, but what we can
But
expect from the crowd.
it's pretty
But being
interesting.
able to see these teams
I
once
really
again,
want to
the
see
crowd
that, like, if
here.
it's
Again, we
official
do get
and
to
if it's their
start
actual
on
reasoning.
this
But
World
like,
Cup for this first game.
point 4 to point 3, like point,
As Don
yeah, point 4
was
to
in
point 3.
pajamas, team
Not
on
really
a slightly
sure.
different trajectory, you
Not really
have
sure if
to
that's gonna
say.
do much.
You
Not
know,
gonna lie to you.
Ninjas in pajamas, they really struggled towards the end of Split 2. It was a great performance, or you know,
yeah.
they made the finals at least at our last LAN, so they're trying to bring that
It is an
energy
attempt.
here.
I will give it to
A little bit of
them.
a chat to them, and Don,
I will give
their
it to
coach,
them.
just before Vicky.
My
and they
goodness.
said they've actually
The
changed
roller,
things up a
as
bit,
we were
right?
talking about
They're
aim assist.
looking to play a little bit more zone. And not so much from the edge. I mean, you remember they picked Thermal Station recently as their POI. Here they're going for Siphon, and I think it's Ceto Station over the 2 main maps. And that's going to allow them to play a little bit more zone. You know, I think they're picking up the Watson to augment that sort of play style
How
and
do
that
you
strategy.
feel about two-handed
And
tonight?
it'll
Oh,
be
like their
interesting to see if
Kimbo?
that fixes some of the woes that
I don't
they
even know
had.
what to think about it.
Man, it's crazy here.
It-
You know what else
it's
is
like
crazy?
that
Crazy
one, like,
Raccoon. You
hack
mentioned
that
so many
people
of these
used
other
to do,
squads
where they
that we
just,
can
like, dual
expect here.
wielded
Crazy Raccoon
weapons.
is definitely one of the other teams on my mind to definitely
But I
top
kinda
this
like it.
lobby.
I don't-
A lot
I don't
on
know.
board
I
here.
don't
You
even
mentioned
know.
before former LAN winners in the past, and now trying to prove another point.
Oh, another team I wouldn't mind having
Hell
a look
yeah.
at here. Vicky, Twisted Minds.
Those
These
are our
guys
boys.
dominated APAC
Hell
South.
yeah.
You know, this is of course Strafing Flame. Easy
How
Flash,
early did you have to
and
wake up for
Player
this? I woke
K.
up at
They were
like
running with
9:30,
Koifel
but I
actually
was
in place
dead.
of
I was
Easy Flash at
dead.
the last LAN
Until
they were
this
at, but of
very
course,
stream
when they got back
started,
to
I was
online,
dead.
We saw the
I was very,
three
very dead.
members reunited
Oh my
once
god,
again.
little heart,
They actually
kawaii.
They were running Vantage, by the way.
You know what?
in
I
the
have
World
not
Cup.
heard
I
of
don't
this
think we're gonna see
team
that here. It didn't
before.
work
For
out
some
too
reason,
well, but
I don't
luckily for them,
remember
they had
hearing
opened up
about
so
Twisted
much
Minds
space,
before.
that they had this room to limit test, right? Because
Are they APAC?
You know, they were so far
Are
ahead
they
of
an
the
APAC
competition.
team?
They were guaranteed to qualify for you know,
Or are they,
upcoming
like,
lands. They already
NA?
knew they were going to be at esports.
Because I've never heard of them in NA. But I might not. I don't really keep up that hard with
frankly,
APAC.
They one of the breakout
Kind of
teams
new,
from
yeah.
APAC South
I feel
because,
like I
you know,
haven't
there was
heard.
a time when they were fighting for.
Oh wait,
POIs like
Blackhand?
Landslide,
Wait,
which,
are they the old
you
Blackhand
know, you'd
team?
love to have to fight for, and I guess maybe that's something else we could talk about.
I don't
here,
think so,
Vicky, is that
right?
We are going to see contests in the
Exactly.
esport
Ah,
World
APAC
Cup. I mean, obviously,
South.
some
Wow,
of,
so we really have a
Apex
bunch of teams
competitors
from
moved
like
over to the
literally
POI
everywhere,
drop
right?
system.
Blackhand
You know,
was
so a lot
cracked,
of- I
and
know
they
there's
had a
contest
fucking
lovers out
sick
there.
name. They
You
had
know,
such a
they
cool
wanna see
name.
that dropship back in
I
the
would
air,
love
and
to
they're going
be
see
on an
here at
org
the
called
Esports World Cup.
Blackhand.
So,
Like that just
you know,
sounds like
starting off on
so
Stormpoint,
cool.
like we are, I believe we're getting
They're
a
Legends
contest
Gaming
with,
/ Blackhand.
Reject and
Nah,
Feral
go back
over
to
at
Blackhand.
Checkpoint,
Go back to
and then
Blackhand.
we'll
That
move
one's
to
so
World's Edge,
cool.
potentially getting one over at Fissure and Mirage, and maybe even Morden Stacks.
No, it's crazy, too, 'cause
Interesting.
when you talk
Yeah,
about the
I
fact
can't
that
keep
you
up
get to see
because
the contest,
it's
you
either
mentioned
like they change
some
their
people
entire
are-
roster, they
love
trade
that.
characters,
I
they
was
trade like
definitely one of
players,
those people
or they
too.
change
I
their
used
org
to
name, so I
compare
can
a
never
little bit
keep
with the Evo
up.
Harvesters, people
I
trying
feel
to
like
sneak up on others,
it's
but
always
something that we
like
did
this
mention
during
before
like
that could play a huge part in those
roster
early
season,
50-50s
you know?
are the different legend compositions. But while we get started, I
Which
want to
team
send
am I
it back to Ray. I
supporting?
want to hear more thoughts before
I
we get
don't
into our
support a
first game.
particular team. I will say Falcons for
All right,
now
well,
because I just
we have a
very
small
I just want to see
technical
them
issue.
like
We will
perform
be
very well, you
getting
know.
into game very
But
shortly, though. I know you
I
didn't
don't
expect to see us
like
back so soon, but
I
aren't you
don't
glad?
root
I
for
am,
a
certainly as
specific
well.
team.
Of course,
I
we
kind
have
of root
Jayhawk,
for like all
Zephyr,
teams and
and
sometimes
Glitter Explosion
underdogs
alongside me, Ray
too.
Day here
I
to
have
talk
to
about
like
what's
experience how the
unfolding.
games
I
are
mean, this
going
gives us
for
a
me to
little more
formulate
pregame.
my
We haven't had a
opinion.
match yet,
You know
but
what I'm
when
saying?
we talk about where we're starting
Where's our boy Wig?
That is a big, big
I
element
saw
of this
recently he
game.
actually
Huge map
joined
in
Riddle
terms of
Order.
Our competitive season, but it's also
Yeah.
an
He
element
joined
that
Riddle Order.
gives a little more freedom in terms of the lineups.
Congrats
you
to
can play. Wide open
him. That's
spaces.
pretty
We've
huge.
seen Bangalore come into the meta big time.
Yeah,
there,
like I
and
like
we
to
see it
root
back
for
here on
one
our
team
screen
that I
as
feel
well.
like is
A
gonna
team
win,
I
and then
wanna
like an
focus on,
underdog
though,
team. But I still
you
am
know, when
rooting
you look
for
at it,
like Falcons, Crazy Raccoon.
Is it LG? I mean, are we talking about?
I do
the
like
fact that
LG.
we can
I
see
do like
Sweet
LG.
maybe claim a
Disguised, I'm kind of like,
I mean, it is
like
a strong
so-so,
POI
not
when we
really.
talk about Zeus Station
You know?
for LG with Sweet obviously coming down from the top of the map here and making some of these wide sweeping transitions.
As a
can
content
have
creator or a
its
player,
most
content
speed when we
creator.
talk
I
about
believe
that
content creator.
northeastern corner here, and of course, putting a hard-driven IGL like Sweet in the driver's seat to have that opportunity to
Ooh,
then
he's
piece
not-
things
they're
together in
letting
terms of the
Zeus?
macro
Interesting.
might be something good for them, especially when we talk about their
Interesting.
recent split looking just as well placed with Stormpoint coming off of Split 2 from Pro League.
I mean, when you think about Apex Legends,
Yeah,
in general, Sweet
Fnatic
is one
for
of the
me.
heroes. He's one of the Avengers,
I used to
essentially,
watch
of
VCT
Apex
a
Legends,
lot,
professional
and
history.
Fnatic was
And
always my
yet, with
favorite
LG,
team.
They found their rhythm in
But
Pro
then
League,
they,
but
I
they're
believe
always
they
so
like switched their
understated in the
rosters
way
a
that they
bunch,
do it.
right?
They're
Like
never
it's not,
the
it's not.
big,
Is it still like
big
Boaster
deal that
and?
you have to pay attention to. And yet
I
they're
forgot what
looking
the
good.
other
I
and
saw
Dirk.
Sykes as well. He said, "What's
I
up to me?"
really
Just
love
walking
that
by.
team
One of the
so
most deadly
much.
1v1 players as
I believe
well
that they
in
like
Apex, but
changed their
Jayhawk, I wanna
roster a
kinda
bunch
turn,
though.
our attention here as well. The Liquid Alienware Barometer and this
Which team
in
is
general, one of
Crazy
the things
Raccoon?
I've
It's the
gotta
team
keep
that was
mentioning is
old
this is a
reject
club
team.
championship as well as an
With Sangjoon.
individual
I
Apex
only know
Legends
Sangjoon's
tournament.
on it. I'm
So
sorry,
Liquid
he's
Alienware
just like my
currently sitting
all-star
in second
player.
place.
I only
The
remember
first
the
place
all-star
gets
players.
$7 million. Of course, that's a lot
I
of money.
am
Liquid
MNK as
Alienware
well.
and their org has a lot to earn from this.
Absolutely, and on the club championship too, the only way you can actually win is you do have to win an event.
Pineapple
and so
on
this
pizza,
is
yes or no?
Liquid.
Pineapple on
They can win
pizza
in Apex, that
specifically
puts them
only
up
if
in
it's
the
fresh,
conversation
but
with
no
Falcons for
other
potentially
time.
taking home that $7
However,
million.
there
I
are
mean, would
better
this also be,
toppings.
I mean, Horn, you give
It
them
is
on
not
this
my
as well.
first
Something
choice.
we've been waiting for
That is
for
all
Liquid
I will
Alienware.
say.
We've seen them in top threes in match points, but it's gone the way of TSM. It's gone the way of Dark Zero. This is a team we have definitely
not
waited
to
for
butt
to
our
come out and have
font,
their
Absolutely. It almost feels like they were always the brides.
Yeah, they're on energy now, right?
Ever since their entry into the scene, they have given us pop-off
Tangjun,
moments,
Obli,
insane
and
clutches,
no, it went away.
even from the very
And,
beginning, before they were even
Jusna,
on an
yeah.
org, and now they're with Liquid Alien, where they are
You know what?
such
They
an
actually might be a pretty good
impressive
team with,
trio, and like you said,
because Obli's their new
there
third,
at the top
right? I
in
feel
our
like they might still do
discussions at all
well.
times. And now, what better time than ever, right?
I mean, I think Apex 2
yeah, you know,
translates
like,
to
I'm
who can
not
win in
a
this
hater.
format. We've got
I'm
a
just
very
like,
interesting one, though. to where
It's
a
better
team
when it's
like Liquid
fresh.
Alienware that sometimes
But
has
like
a
when you
slow
have to
start, if you come in
rewarm
last,
it,
like we mentioned on the stage,
nope.
you're out today.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
are
Obly's
gone
not
from
new,
the
but I'm saying
tournament
it's their
then.
new
So high
third,
stakes, they
right?
cannot afford
Oh,
to
no,
do
no,
that,
Obly's not
and
the
we need to see our
new
teams perform
third.
right at the rip.
Juice Nut is
And
their
the
new
worst
third,
part
right?
about that scenario is the fact that even if you aren't eliminated, you're one of those 10 teams that ends
Yeah,
up
yeah,
on
yeah,
our
sorry.
day 3 last chance qualifier.
For some reason,
And
I'm
here's
just
the
like
issue with that.
blanking.
All of these squads have been
Yeah,
scrimming
Juice
for the
Nut is
last
their
few
new
weeks,
third.
not just on Stormpoint, not just on World's Edge, but every map, meeting up against those other 19
Obly is GOAT.
competitors.
I do
where
remember
they
Obly.
know even
He is
just a
GOAT.
little bit of
They
the
are GOAT.
advantage. The minute you're going to be going up against 10
Yeah, I'm still
between
very
Group A
iffy.
and Group B, that slow start might come back to bite you with your lack of knowledge as you mix
Oh my
up
god,
those
this guy has an
rotations.
Apex
Let's talk
necklace.
about
Did you guys see
slow
that?
starts
Wait,
being obviously a
what the
factor,
hell? Where
but
did he
let's
get
pivot
that?
to
I
a
want
team
one.
that has somehow found their way to a lot of
What the
success.
heck?
Gaming Gladiators.
Oh.
Landing in maybe, you know, one of the more
Hi,
premier spots,
Sayo. Wow,
echolocation
thank you so much for
in
joining
Stormpoint. We
Wingman.
see
Thank
so
you.
many zones end up
You
there,
will
at least in
regret.
Stormpoint. Half
You will
What's
regret.
thought on Gaming Gladiators heading into this one?
You know, we've been watching this roster for years between Lufka Light and Blast, having a lot of experience, of course, on some of those
The new
older
map
rosters, whether it be
preview,
Starfight
I
going
have.
all the way
District, I
back,
have.
or of course
I have.
in recent times here.
It
I
is
do like a little bit of the
looking
kind of coy
very
references to
cool.
what we've
Very,
discussed
very
regarding
cool.
Echo.
I
am
do
a
gotta
bit
say, the
worried,
lighting,
as
though,
in
is scaring
comparison to some of
me.
these more transitional and
Because I am
explosive POIs
blind.
that they could potentially take advantage of. It feels like they're kind of cutting under the weather for what could be a better start for a roster that is arguably one of the strongest coming out of the EMEA region.
I mean, that is a big point to make as well. History for EMEA on the line. They have never won.
You should
an
put Subway Surfer
international
gameplay
event.
on top
That is
of
a
your
big
head
deal.
so we can
We've now seen
concentrate
APAC
on the
North do
stream.
it.
You're
We've
so
seen essentially
correct.
APAC
I
South
really
do it through
should.
Dark Zero, who was
But
reignited
it's
at that
okay.
time
Apex
and
gameplay's
two
about to
playoffs in
start.
Sweden a couple years
So
back, and obviously Dark Zero was
it's
their
gonna
two
distract
wins
us.
before
That's
they
gonna be
joined
our
the
Subway
Falcons.
servers.
And North America, probably the strongest region, I would say. Jayhawk, would you agree with that, or who are you looking at especially from EMEA?
I'm
if they're
tired
gonna
of
take
seeing
it
World's
away?
Edge too. I'm not gonna lie. I am very
Absolutely. This is huge
tired
for the region because
of
we saw
World's
Apex
Edge
do what you
ranked.
said, and
I
one of the
don't
teams
want to
not
see
gonna
it
play today,
anymore.
Alliance,
I
that's a
like
team that
Stormpoint
a lot of
rank,
people are expecting to
or like
potentially be the team that wins
Stormpoint.
the trophy, but one that
You
I want to
know,
bring up because I think they've gone a little bit
comp.
under the radar recently.
But
is
I
FaZe
hate
Clan. This
watching World's
roster,
Edge
former
comp.
Maidenhead,
It's
and they
just
added
the same
got a lot of LAN
zones,
experience
the
and a lot of
same
great teams. They
places,
bring him
the
in,
same
and they've been a
rotates,
powerhouse in
the
EMEA. All of a
same
sudden
like
going
you
from
know
a
what I
team that
mean?
was
Like
in
everything's the
challenger circuit
same.
now to LAN,
You
now
know,
to the top of
I'm
the
tired
region.
of seeing
I'm
it. I
wondering if
want
a
to
lot of people,
see
because they don't have
Broken
the same
Moon.
experience
I want to
playing
see
against them like they
a
do
different
Alliance
map
on
that
LAN,
just like comes
does
out
that
of the
become a
blue. You
factor,
know,
and
like.
FaZe Clan really shocked the world.
I mean, one of the elements of FaZe that I love.
Yeah, they always have the same zones. It's like always like Skyhook. It's always like a Skyhook zone, or it's always like
just a few months prior, watching him
what's it
compete.
called?
I mean, that's a difficult thing for anyone to do.
Climatizer, or it's like
but to
always
see
like a
Synetic have that
zone that's just like
representation, we don't get a lot of
so
our European
repetitive,
fathers and
you know? Like I
mothers
feel
who,
like there's
you
not
know,
like
that exists,
there
right?
hasn't
These aren't
been
just players that
interesting
they
zones
showed up somehow.
for
No,
comp
they
yet.
have fathers and mothers
on World's Edge, you know?
It's great because that family dynamic
Olympus
shows you how
gang.
much it means to these players.
Listen,
Lauren,
I
of
like
course,
Olympus as
and
much as the
Jayhawk
next
as well,
guy,
as we
but
talk about
I don't know if
stories
it's
that
good
really
for
make
comp.
Apex
It's way
what it
too
is,
small
a
for
special
comp.
tournament.
I believe it's
We have
honestly way
a
too
little bit
small
of
for
time
comp.
before
Like
we
the
get
map is
started.
so
We will get to the
tiny.
games as soon
You
as possible.
hear
We
everything.
appreciate
Like
you
you should
hanging
not
with
be
us
able to
here
hear
at
FaZe
the Esports
Driver
World Cup. We'll be
from
right
Solar.
back.
I should not be able to hear that, but I do. You know? Stormpoint is nice. Stormpoint is very good. Just solely because it's so big that it has like, it gives like opportunity and time, you know? It definitely gives that like opportunity and time. I'm gonna lower the volume. I'm just gonna lower the volume since we're waiting for 2 minutes, but yeah, you know? Yeah, that's why I don't really like Olympus. Like, I don't think Olympus would be good for comp, but since we're in a, you know, hee-hee tournament, you know, we're still gonna make Hal and everybody mad. It's Olympus, and vote for Olympus. Subiya Hal changed V-Cycle map from Olympus to Stormpoint because it's too small. Exactly. That's a really good choice. Olympus is way too small. I think for V-Cycle, I really want to see Broken Moon as well. I think Broken Moon would be a really interesting map to see in a tournament setting in general. So I would really like to see how that turns out. I'm very, very excited for Vspo. Yeah. How the teams got announced were really cool for me. But what's really interesting for me is the, what's it called? It is the all Vspo team. I'm very, very, very curious to see how they're gonna perform, and I'm gonna be cheering on everybody as much as I can. Arigato. No, I'm not. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But no, I'm not cute. But I really am excited to watch Vspo. Yeah, Kipi Senpai. Kipi Senpai is gonna be playing with Toa, I believe. I forgot who. There it is. I forgot, or I didn't remember their name, but yeah. Broken Moon is a weird map for me. It's big, but they put so many high walls and create choke points, so rotating feels difficult. I used to believe that, right? But I believe now with the updates, it's actually pretty good. I'm still obviously not used to it, but I do see your point as well. Some areas are still very like tough to rotate, but I am very happy that they did remove Promenade, because I feel like that's what was truly stopping the map from like having any comp potential, really. You know? Oh, they're back. Okay.
Week 5, and that means Apex Legends takes the stage. We're in the studio. Rain Day here, joined by Jayhawk, Zephyr Cass, and Glitter Explosion as we get ready to start our games. We appreciate you hanging by with us.
Like Promenade was just like aping. It's like all AP, all W key. Not my favorite. Not my favorite.
Whether it's an underdog feat like an NRG or a DSG who just qualified for this and are looking to make a statement, or if we're looking at the top teams like Falcons, Jayhawk, all of that in between. This tournament's got everything. So if you're a fan of Apex, maybe you haven't even tuned into Apex, this is probably the best opportunity to see a full range of storylines from our community.
Absolutely, not just a full range of storylines, but
I'm
a full
so
range
excited.
Of maps. I love to play on all these maps, and
I
you
want
get the
to
opportunity
practice
to go vote. So go
my own casting,
but you get to see these teams actually. The maps that
I don't know if I
can
like
we're now getting to see them play on it, and it's
necessarily.
interesting because we've seen who dominates Stormpoint. We've seen who dominates World's Edge. Can one of those teams you mentioned, who's maybe a little bit of an underdog, come back on those other maps and prove they're the best?
I mean, that's the point. I mean, we could see 2 broken moons
already for
every
Arya
day.
Kuroha. Oh god, I've never played in a tournament like that before, like a super serious
They already
tournament.
want to stop me. It's up to you though, so we're having fun with it. You let us know as you'll be able to vote on X and on Twitch for map 5 and 6. But as we remember,
Arya C stream. Oh my goodness, I would love to have a C stream. A VTuber watch party
going on over these 8 weeks, and it's the club championship. Take a look.
Yeah, I definitely agree. At least, like,
the club
Broken Moon definitely has more potential over like KC and Olympus for sure.
Have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the club championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded,
so it's a lot harder.
the top 16 clubs will take a share of
It definitely is. I feel like you need at least like somebody to help you like co-cast, if that makes sense.
As well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money.
$7 million is crazy.
$7 million
that is
to the winner.
insane.
And currently, Team Falcons out to a bit of a lead. It is probably expected, and they should add a little bit to that tally here.
I just can't believe it. I'm sorry, like $7 million. Like
the favorites, but Team
we're
Liquid,
playing video game for $7 million.
They're just looking for a win. Jay, you mentioned that, and that could be coming here. Gaming Gladiators.
What the heck? This is like this kind of reminds me of that one tournament. Remember that like back in the day when esports was just coming up, and there was like Fortnite esports. It was like the biggest tournament. And this kid won like millions of dollars. This like one kid alone, he like won millions of dollars. I wonder what happened to him.
I'm Charlotte.
Who was he?
Nice to meet you, Charlotte. He's like,
When did he
I'm
win?
Blast's sister. So we've got
how much did he win?
From
I don't even remember.
As well been. I mean, if they weren't playing well
yeah, like how much money did he win? What is he doing now?
I feel like
how old
just
is he?
Something that
where
adds to the
does he
momentum
go?
for a
What did he
team
do with that money?
Maybe
I want to know. I
want to
know the details.
For Gaming Gladiators, I feel like that's been the story of this roster for so
wow,
long. I
Right,
remember it was just
so
a split or two ago when they were missing out on LAN, sitting in 12th. Lufka makes that transition from Ascend back, reunites with this team when they used to play as Incentive Arise.
Me too. If I had that amount of
money,
money, I would retire and I would just decorate my house. I would decorate my house.
This is a good time to actually go back into that history with Lufka because next to Kashira,
oh, I'm also very sad
to be on the other side of how comes
there
down.
was a team that was supposed to play today, I believe, or tomorrow in Group B that is not able to participate anymore.
And I think everyone was thinking
which really
that
sucks.
It could have gone
I
either
feel
way.
so
that was
sad.
A pure 50-50
yeah,
shot
passion.
for who
Yeah,
was going
passion.
to be that
UA.
And
I'm so sad
the
to
win,
hear.
Going the way of TSM, then set up the most insane dynasty we've ever seen.
I just can't imagine how heartbreaking it is to
another dynasty that
like get this opportunity and then arbitrary things are kind of stopping that opportunity.
That
you
needs
know,
an opportunity here
I feel so sad.
Just how good
same thing happened with Moist though back in the ALGS. Like they had to go with not Moist, but even then it's just like such a arbitrary thing that just caused a lot of headaches, you know?
That ultimate trophy. Will they reverse that position?
What happened? They're just not able to participate. I believe they couldn't get their travel stuff
Apex Legends Jayhawk and
in time.
TSM with Verholz, with
oh my god, he has the emote. Oh my god, Aski has the fucking emote on his shirt. Stop. Stop. What is wrong with him?
Now TSM
what is wrong with Aski? What is his problem? What is his issue?
More than they would have expected because talk about shoes.
I hope, okay, this is so mean, but I hope he starts briefing Disguised again. That was so funny. That was my like highlight of my entire like ALGS like watching journey. This is him griefing. Oh my god.
Heading into this, it'd be massive if they could take a win.
TSM was such an interesting question mark coming into this split because we didn't know with Hal leaving who was going to IGL. A lot of people have been saying Reps could do it for years. We know that Verholz has said he wants to do it. Right?
That's another thing too. Is
TSM many people don't
like
think,
Verholz and Reps?
He becomes the IGL. They also bring over Coach Talmud from E8.
Oh, and
Zapto? He becomes the IGL. Verholz becomes so much more verbal during fights.
I don't think they'll be bad. I really do not think that they would be bad at all. I think that they can definitely carry their own. But it is kind of sad that Hal is not playing with his homies anymore. You know what I mean?
Obviously, two of them champions in their own
They're still very solid. Yes, they're still very solid. I'm surprised that Reps and Hal haven't like retired at this point.
Most awarded LAN winner in Apex Legends history. A little bit of a fun thing to keep track on.
Basically, virtually the beginning of
letting go of
Apex
the vendetta. There really isn't any because their teammates at the end of the day.
And like I'm not gonna lie, these past few like years, I would say, or this year at least, Reps has seemed very tired. Reps has seemed like he's kind of over it. You know.
And Sweet's getting ready to go.
I'll never forgive Reps for roasting me.
What about
I'll
the
never
teams
forgive
so
him.
far that we haven't mentioned?
He roasted me,
and
I will not forgive him for that.
You know, my mind shifts towards NIP and a guy named Nasty.
Wait, there you go. What?
Who is in the top 10 in overall kills of all time in Apex Legends. He's missing out on Mannheim, Germany. He will not be there. And so this is his chance.
I did not deserve to be roasted for my setup. I did not deserve it.
On our player cams, but
wait, why is it freezing? No, stop freezing. Okay, wait. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh the page. Hold on 1 second. Is it the live stream itself? Cause it's definitely not me, right? I'm not tripping, bro. Right? Wait. Okay, it's back. Okay, it's back. It's back.
We are ready to get underway.
Okay,
we thank you for hanging with us.
Oh god.
It's time to
no, it's shitting itself. No, it's shitting itself.
And Gino.
No, stop.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. Once again, guys, thank you so much
Go
for
Twitch,
your
go
patience.
Twitch.
We are just getting game
I might have to.
number
Hold
one
on.
underway, and it looks like
I
our
might have
legends are
to
ready to
if
go
it's
in
gonna
the
be like
dropship.
this.
Let's get
What
started
the
with our
hell?
first
What
game,
the
with our
hell?
first game on
Okay, there we go.
Point.
We're good. We're good. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Why?
We're being chilly. Being chilly.
Yes, and, ooh, look at everybody locked in. and ready
Yes,
to go.
I
think
actually do
Jared
have
has
permission
touched
to
the screen
stream
that you are truly
esports
at your
World
peak
Cup.
gamer status, but I know
I do have
there's so
permission,
much on the line
so
right now. This is where you wanna
don't
get your head
you
start
worry
in
about
your
it.
teams.
If I did it,
I mean,
then
we were touching on it just before,
I would
Vicky, about the
probably
fact
be,
that this is a 10-game series.
in
okay?
big
Players that used to
trouble.
play
Mana-san
maybe
would
6
not
games
be
in a series,
happy.
or perhaps match point. 10 games in a series makes things a little different.
I would
now,
be bonked
remember,
by
we do
now.
have a
But no,
contest
we do
over
have
here
official
between,
permission.
Reject Winity and Fennel. Let's have a look.
Ooh.
See how these two teams get into
Wait,
it.
Karape's still here.
Like, we've got a little bit of
Dogma.
from Reject.
I can't believe Dogma went from Crazy Raccoon to Reject. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Wait, they're getting contested? Oh shit!
Quickly.
I didn't even see. I didn't even see that there was 2 teams landing here.
Does feel? I feel like Fennel are taking
Oh
the
god!
better
Oh
side
god!
in
Oh
terms
god!
of
I'm so
loot
scared about
far.
this. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
They're feeling up the pressure with Jung
Oh my god! Please don't! Please don't be the last team! Please don't be the first team!
Reject Winity, our former LAN winners from the ALGS.
Oh
just
god!
Did not qualify for split 2 playoffs.
Oh
and
god!
they're
Oh
gonna be
god! Oh
contested
god!
on
What are they
both maps.
doing?
And as RC now have taken onto that second floor,
I
trying to
mean,
get into position, they get the Bloodhound scan.
RC's playing very well here, but it just feels
they have the high
so
ground.
scary to push, especially with White. I know it's a contest and they have to, but oh my goodness. Oh god. They don't even have that many meds.
Early, another couple of bursts coming out from their hemlock here, and I mean, those weapons you pick up in these contests.
Hey,
are
through the
so
window.
important.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, he's sneaking upstairs. Ooh, okay, wait. Fennel's playing this very well. No, yeah, Fennel's playing the positions very well right now. Oh, it's over. It's Jover. Wow.
Like a shish kebab, our first squad to be taken down in
First squad. We just landed, guys. We just landed. What happened?
Their departure.
I do not like to see that from Reject, I'm not gonna lie. I know that they had roster changes, but I'm very sad about that. But hey, now we're gonna be watching... Oh my god, now we're gonna be watching Crazy Raccoon's attempt. Oh, who is that? Wait, are they dumb? Wait, what?
While this is happening.
Natsuki, what? What the fuck? Oh no. What the hell are they doing?
Quickly, and that's an interesting
Excuse me?
We just
What
mentioned
was
that
the
before,
play
right? They
there?
want to go for the hard rotate, but they haven't done it so well. Zane already did.
What was the plan there? What was the game plan? What the fuck was that? They just said, yeah, let's just take the car.
As they try to take an aggressive position, it is crazy.
Oh my god, they're finishing this already. Yeah, but they can't push really hard because exactly, team above, they cannot push. It's Liquid above, right? With Yanya?
Gaming gladiators are making an appearance soon through that spider.
Why are teams already tossing? What is going on?
We know that Team Liquid up on that north side by that building also looking at
No way, okay, they got the res off with Natsuki, that's good, but...
Because Crazy Raccoon didn't want to give up their building, they didn't want to overextend, so now...
But yeah, they had to leave their third, so like, I don't know if that was worth it at the end of the day. Oh, and now they're dead. Now they're for sure dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it already chaos? We just started.
With him, so
we just started. I know, they didn't even get reset. They got a duo. They got, but they're playing under bridge, which like, I don't know if it's good to play under bridge early. There's way too many teams to be playing there, in particular, you know. Hal killing people. Oh god, everybody's just. Oh my goodness, Hal's just wrecking. They have really good fucking spot. They have really good spot.
Advantage. That's why you see them on the high ground. But Falcons, with the quickness, they're already on the low ground, running the Watts and the Fuse.
Way too many teams are dying right now. Way too many teams are already like dying, getting deaths, getting kills. Does KP count, guys? I honestly did not check if it's like ALGS format or not. I know it's not ALGS format, but yeah. Eddie, what the heck? Thank you so much.
Which makes their position at the bottom of that tower quite good, especially running.
There's already so many teams here, and I just don't know if it's worth
one of the things that makes this roster sing is
no
the
kill
fact
cap?
that he can play whatever you need him to. Whatever the meta tells you is going to work, the Falcons will be running it.
I think
because they have that flexibility
but
around
I don't
the players.
know how if there is a cap or not.
Here, while GHS with the crypto drone, you saw them too. Like
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe 2 teams are already dead. Look how many teams. Oh my god, look how many teams are barometer right now. Look. I can guarantee it's not even gonna end barometer. I'm just based on how the zone looks, it's not ending barometer. And all these teams are here, and now they're all screwed because they all have to rotate together.
Liquid, like we said before, who lands there, and then
it's 100% not gonna be barometer zone. It's gonna be like somewhere on the outside or somewhere like more mid-side. Like
a few. I mean, if you noticed on
it's
that
definitely
map, maybe,
not.
8 teams have sort of made their way in towards barometer. We didn't have the dotted circle there, but it is, you know,
yeah, it's definitely a middle
pool
of
that map in terms of where the next ring will be pulling. But
where's it gonna end? Oh my god, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Between the teams who have, you know, really
I just know it's not gonna be barometer. There's just no way.
Just
the way the zone looks feels very not barometer-esque.
A little more biased towards.
They're rezzing. Who let them res? Who fucking let them res? No way. No way they're getting reset. They got reset for free? Okay, not for free. Hold on.
But immediately shot from the sky, one tappy. They at least get into the crevice down below and are looking for the res, but these teams are hungry too. They want to overcommit with so many other squads around the area.
Yeah, that sewer position's always an interesting one to play. It's so defensible.
It's really interesting when teams play crypto because that's literally like kind of goaded, but at the same time, like, is it worth it? And in this case, I guess it's worth it because they got a full reset from that.
Isn't really gonna end there. You're always gonna have to make a move from that position at some point. And at that point, it becomes a little bit tough. Everyone's looking down you with very, you know, high ground sight lines. It can just be
holding them out here is very smart for LG. Holding them out is super smart right here.
At that point, we're gonna have a much bigger problem to solve.
Those are some good knuckle clusters.
In a completely different world right now.
But they're definitely gonna try to rotate the other way around. If I was the team across right now, I would 100% rotate the other way around.
Facing off against Red Rams, or LG are looking to maybe see if they could continuously
we tanked that shit. Oh god, I don't know if the tank was worth. Oh god.
So much here between the seer ult, we saw the motherload being used earlier. And
Waya Chang, we know this homie thirsty. We know he thirsty for it. Oh, he got hit with that. That is no bueno. He got hit. Oh, okay, but Sweet is 1 HP. Sweet is 1 HP, bro. Oh my fucking god, and he's dead. Oh my god, what the hell? Ooh, okay, 2v2, 2v2. 2v2? Oh my god. Oh, it is over. Funk, what are you doing, buddy? What? Where's Sykes? Sykes should have been with them. Sykes should have 100% been with them. They could have actually turned this into a 2v1 if Sykes was just with them. And they're dead. Yeah. Wow, LG? I'm surprised that they lost that. I'm kind of disappointed that they lost that.
I mean, that's why you should do it, because if you lose
but like, I told you guys, Waya Chang is crazy, bro. He thirsty for it. He thirsty. He said W key. He said W key. I know, Sykes like backed up, but like, he should have. I think he should have helped Crossfire with Funk. I don't know. Because they could have definitely turned that into 2v1 if they just like both aped the door with Funk. If he aped the door with Funk, because the other guy was like kind of like making his way over. Yeah, I think Sweet kind of tossed by not getting knocked first. I'm not gonna lie. He should not have been hit with 2 of those rockets. If he was not hit with 2 of them, they would have lived. But I don't know why he like didn't try to find a safe spot or like just drop from height. I think it was not worth him drop. Like it was way more worth for him to drop height and give them space than to take tank to, you know. Wait, why is Design playing Wraith? What is his problem? What is his issue? What is he doing this for? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Wraith. We all know I am a Wraith lover. I am a Wraith main. At heart, I love Wraith to the core. I want to see her come back in comp. So I'm happy that Design is bringing her back. But I wonder if it's really worth it. I wonder if it's really worth it. Wraith love, Wraith love. I'm off the loop. Not Moist is not Moist participating in Esports World Cup? I believe not. I believe not. They are not performing in Esports World Cup. I mean, shit. Yeah, we're. Oh my god. They're listening?
Yeah.
All right, nice little scouting ahead. Just
Excuse me, wait, who is that? Wait.
Can we talk about, you know, the committing?
Am I stupid? What happened to Design? Or sorry, what happened to Disguised?
Two legends that are really designed.
Who is their third? Who is that guy that they're, are they trialing them, or who is that guy?
One player on either the Wraith.
That guy was so quiet. He didn't say nothing.
It's the IGL. They're both,
no, I know Timmy left, but what happened? I never saw who their third was.
Jail card. It's just really good for an IGL who wants to play out ahead and.
Are they oh, that's just their new third, like not trial. They just like completely hired. Waya Chang, yo, the replay.
That Wraith and not playing the bang now. They're trying to make.
Yeah, sweet. I'm not gonna lie, sweet tossed. Sweet tossed.
Stopped with this fighting too on the other side.
How do you pronounce this person's name? I'm not gonna lie. Some people have like some of these players got some names that I just cannot say without it sounding very bad. Like I can't. I don't think I could say their names. I'm sorry.
To where Gaming Gladiators actually rotate.
Like.
Very much so, going
Queezer? Okay, Queezer. Because I was gonna say like Queezer, but like, why would he want to be queasy? You know, why would he want to feel queasy? Sorry, I'm so sorry if you're listening ever in your life.
To themselves, and they will be able to look down at the rest of the lobby. This is a very important fight here. Let's see how. Easy Flash and Co take this one.
Oh god.
It looks like we are just dancing around these zip lines, though. Immediately gets the knock after this, but I'm worried about
okay. You know what? I think Player K and Strafing Flame, I think they should have picked up. I wish Koiful went with them because they were actually such a good team. I feel like together.
They are getting. They're feeling the pressure actually. Looks like
oh god, enemy. Oh my fucking god, enemy. Wait, what happened? Isn't there a team in here? Where'd this team go? Oh god, enemy. Oh god, enemy.
That's really important. Is the other nades gonna take out enemy? No, they might actually be able to get a reset here. That would be honestly pretty incredible.
Okay.
No way you're rezzing here. Oh my god, oh my god.
And they had a Watson gen left by another team in the past, so they could actually move back and utilize that gen.
That was so good.
What
What is going on here? Oh my god, the chokes, the rotates, they're coming in. Oh my god, okay. Waya Chang, baby, let's go. Waya Chang, you got. Oh, Datch. Oh my god, Datch like fricked them up. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay, that guy threw. What the fuck was that? That was some. I'm so sorry. That was like a gold play. What was going on? That was like a gold player mentality right there. What?
Did away with them, right?
What?
So, the fact that they've
L-Star Gaming. Waya Chang, baby. I'm telling you, bro. Just as W King.
Looks like Red Rams might be back, and they're bringing it.
What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, well, Guild. Oh, Guild can't push. Okay, Guild cannot push. Ooh. I don't know if it's worth for top team. I mean, top team, it's definitely worth for them to look at this, but like. Ooh, god. Oh my god, Wraith Portal coming in clutch, but Design does not have meds. Oh my fucking god, Design is literally like 1 HP.
To make their way out of the sewers. We talked about how hard it is to get out of the position. This is.
I have no idea. I have no idea who's the coach for who.
This is where Wraith pays off if they can
this is.
a good spot,
Wraith is actually saving their fucking ass here. Wraith is actually saving their ass right now.
This one unscathed. You can see Guild kind of looking for it right now. You know, have some.
Oh my god. Okay, fighting here. Oh my god, Waya Chang again. Yo, this guy needs to take a break. This guy has been fighting the entire game. Oh my god. Okay, dodge. Okay, Mr. Aim Assist. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Magnetism. Pop off. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're getting run up on. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, wait, a chain fucking traded. Wait, winnable. Dash, winnable. No.
Someone with the vault, but it's GK.
I'm sorry?
What the fuck was that there? Rampage. I mean, that was...
What the fuck?
They definitely bit off a little more than they could chew there. But look, KP going their way, that is a good thing.
But the circle's closing
holy
in
shit.
too, even though they are able to
oh my god, Falcons? Okay, Falcons.
Oh,
Zero, please! Okay, go back inside. Okay, thank you. Thank the lords. Okay. Reset, guys. Reset, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they get to play this wall for free? That's pretty good. Playing the wall here, pretty good. They just gotta watch out for their corner right there, and they don't have to watch out for it anymore. Nice. Right, they're actually chilling. They're actually bang chilling on this fucking wall here. This is actually huge. Huge for disguise. Wait, FaZe is trying to take angles though. No, what are they doing? Oh no, it's GG's. It's actually GG's.
How to try and make it out of this, and I don't know if he's going to. He looks for the swap. They planned ahead.
Oh my fucking god.
Nah, he is very unfortunate.
No way. They're just aping. Like they're gonna ape these guys now. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Insane. Insane thermite. Oh god. Aurora? Wait. What is happening? Why is the first game so chaotic already? Why is it feeling like end zone? Like end game already? How is there only 9 squads left?
Yeah, with the upgrade system, really the only thing that was able
what
to
the fuck is FaZe doing? Oh my fucking god.
As you say, Aurora being very loyal to that character, and it's
holy shit, Disguise is still alive here is crazy. Nobody's looking at them right now except for FaZe.
Is still alive. I cannot.
Enemy in design have no meds. Enemy in design have 0 fucking meds. Wait, I think I might move myself lower, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself lower. So maybe we could see more. Should I move myself like
it got them out of a sticky situation.
Oh, they got meds. They got meds. Okay. Okay, they have meds.
Again.
Maybe I'll move myself here. What do we think?
I think just in
what are we thinking?
Meanwhile, you got a couple of teams fighting over.
I know the Wraith portal is actually coming in clutch. Like this is why Wraith needs to go back into comp, guys. This is why Wraith needs to come back.
Siege to CR right now.
Oh no, Sang June, it's up to you, buddy. It's up to you, my Oshi, my pro Oshi. It's a 1v1, 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 1v1. Oh my fucking god, 1v1.
Swap here before jumping onto that second floor. The Catalyst though barricading the door.
Oh my fucking god, my boy, my boy. Where did he go? Where did Sang Jun go? Did he die? No, did he actually die? They're not good. No, no.
Once you fall off there, it's very hard.
How the fuck did they get up here?
It's a very committing sort of situation here, and Team Liquid. Wow, get just stomped by Aurora up the top.
The timing
Liquid has been up there for like the entire game for free. Like I'm just letting you know. Like, and then they just got destroyed just like that. I mean, they got pretty good placement, but like, they got better placement than Falcons, but I don't even know.
4 squads left alive.
Yeah, Aurora's in like really good spot right now because all these teams have to kind of all these teams kind of have to like collide into each other.
Ooh. Very nicely. I heard a lot of
team playing bottom, pretty good.
Other teams and other players about Twisted Minds and their prospects for this tournament. I would.
What happened to my boy Sang Jun? Who killed him? Let me know.
And dominating. Remember,
I know. I can't believe the bottom is just free like that because everybody just kept colliding into each other. Everyone tossed.
They took out Gaming Gladiators on their rotate through that DBZ building, and
yeah, no, they're just chilling.
From the bridge point of view, once this final circle closes, as a space,
it's 4 squads left. I mean, like this is like pretty.
In the barometer building, it is GHS.
This is pretty like little teams for usual standards. I feel like for usual standards.
See, they're just trying to play outside of the exhibit area right now.
Oh, really good fucking beam from Flash Kid. Really good beam.
To be the end of them, and there we go. Managing to
Aurora
grab,
just getting to like look over for free.
One player left alive from FaZe.
And it's a tough position to be in when you know that you're
Oh my god! Oh god, he's fucked.
Up on the high ground. GHS, let's not forget, they also had a really rough start. They lost out on 2, had gotten the Reds. And
you know what though? Actually,
flying around, Nags. Literally,
Player K team kind of in a good spot too, in a little way, but they're not about to be. Oh god, oh god, oh shield swap, nice.
The care package was still available for the lifeline above. At one point in Apex's history, you can kill people with the care package.
Oh my god.
A very small zone here. Is that
oh
still
my
in?
god.
Like, it's been so long since we've seen. Yeah, someone
what
like
the hell?
Find me on Twitter and tell me if that's the case.
I believe I've tried to do it myself just to test, and I think it just bonks you on the
head. Oh shit, Wabu. No fucking profit off of the crypto ult. They're falling? Okay, they're dropping. Oh, okay, this is just so winnable right now. Aurora is winning this shit. There's no way Aurora's not winning this. Okay, the nades are not working, bro. The nades are not gonna work out in this situation. Oh my god, giant nade! Never mind, I lied. I had a lapse in judgment. Oh my fucking god, they're just cleaning. They're just literally cleaning. They win. Aurora wins. There's no way.
No, Aurora now punching through from the
oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Take game number 1, the pop-off from the squad.
Oh my god. Aurora played that very well. Aurora played so perfectly.
But you said it
they literally
they were landing on the wrong
played
side of that zone, playing off that low ground.
Like took the smartest fights, the smartest rotates, and they just like literally profited the entire time.
Such a big advantage when they were on
good job, good fucking shit, Aurora.
On the top of the barrow tower, but what they did was, they didn't just drop down and sort of coin flip it after maybe putting some damage in. They played it very strategically and went from one high ground to the next, and
just
sort of
the way that
level by level, going
just
down.
the way that the teams are playing, they're playing so aggro, but I'm unsure if I like how aggro they're playing. You know, in a way I like it, but in another way I'm like, I don't know if it was worth.
The circle was the most contested on that barometer side.
Yeah, I don't know if it was really worth for them to be able to fight like teams like that, you know?
Twisted Minds equal on top there, 19 points, not too shabby.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Going down from
do
there,
that
Red Rams, look at that, 9 points for them, all pretty much from the KP.
Monkey aping more entertainment, true.
People,
very true.
Oh, interesting. You've got the hard decky throwback there on Strafing Flame with 7 kills.
Wow.
And 3 revives.
Pain dealer. Yanya the pain dealer. Stop. Headhunter Grim Reaper. Combat medic. Oh my god. Combat medic with the heart is so cute. I need to get some snacks. You're so correct. I really do need snacks. I wish I could go get a snack. If there's a little break, I might also go get a snack.
Claiming King of the Hill on,
but I'm not sure if they're
first game that we got to witness.
I'm not sure if they're in a break.
Don't go anywhere. We got
okay, there is a break. Okay, wait. How long is the break though? How long is the break? Do we know how long the break is? Because I might just like let this keep going, and I'm just gonna really quickly go. You know. Just go. Are you sure? I just want to go get a snack real quick. Haha, very funny, Harper. Okay, I'm gonna go. I hope he comes back. Okay, I'm gonna go. BRB.
Aurora, the Lifeline believers take game number 1 on Storm Point. They were fighting through all of the chaos that we saw happening in Barometer from the very beginning, Gino.
They were. They, as you said, relying on that Lifeline actually gives them a very different playstyle to a lot of the other teams we see. Aurora have always been an edge fighting team, right? And one of the ways that Lifeline really helps them with that at the moment, especially with a change that we don't talk about a lot, and that's the replicators. Beforehand, you used to be able to go around in the Storm, craft 1 billion med kits, and make it into zone. You'd be fine, right? You can't do that anymore. You can get maximum 1 med kit per replicator. So one of the things that Lifeline does is means you don't have to rely on those meds so much. As soon as you get out of the zone, you pop Doc, heals your entire team up, and you can get the reset happening. So it's just one thing that allows you to really survive that zone edge play style and be able to come out of that with as much Evo as you could possibly want.
And of course, having the priority being those Evo Harvesters, so that way you get your Lifeline to purple, get that perk, so that way you can get the gold knock if you don't already have it. Yep. But then their timing into the zone, and even in that last fight, as you saw displayed right there, was fantastic. Splitting the way that they dropped down, splitting their position, having high ground position still no matter what, and then of course, ending it off with just punching through the zone. You love to see it here as we take a look at our competitors who may not have had the best of the first gate here on Storm Point, but I love to see a South Barometer zone to start off our day.
It's a fun one. That's what they're fighting for. Got the trophy there. Definitely one of the cool things about the Esports World Cup, isn't it? How they deal with the trophies. We saw all the teams walk out, you know, with their symbols. That well, if they don't play well, they're gonna see those crushed, Vicky. That's a fun little moment that we haven't got to in Apex, but one of those teams, you know, will be losing their logo today.
It's always so crazy because I've been able to watch the event from home, but being able to see the teams having to walk out and actually forfeit their own trophy and then see it get smashed before their eyes. I mean, it's part of the competition, and one team today will have to go through that here. Although with Aurora starting off very strong, what we saw the action from Red Rams, they really are showcasing how aggressive a team like even Red Rams could be. But highlighting Aurora, Kazakh being on the Lifeline, the way that that's really played into their playstyle throughout the entire season, even when we saw Lifeline get that mid-season patch change, has been fantastic.
Mid-season patch change, mid-season roster change. I mean, you gotta remember, this is a different Lifeline player than we've seen. I mean, they've stuck with the play style, but they did not stick with the roster. And I wonder if that will help Aurora's chances, honestly, because it was a contentious change. Hideki, incredible player. But that said, I think a lot of the fights that we saw Aurora lose in the past, it was when the Lifeline player would go down first, right? And I think when you bring someone new into the team, you can kind of give them a directive. You know, you can really say, okay, this is how we need you to play. You're coming into our team, play by the rules. And I think we've seen Kazakh do that a lot better because you really need that player to come not go down first, right? That's just where all the reset from Lifeline and the revives come into it.
It's huge. It really comes in clutch, and Kazakh's been able to really perform in that role. As we take a look at the Game 1 match results once again, I highlight Red Rams with their AKP, but they failed to place in those placement points. Now we talk about Twisted Minds, though. 10 KP coming in second place right behind Aurora, but this is another team that we highlighted at the very beginning of the day, Genome, a team that we know could absolutely perform out here.
I'm back.
But unfortunately,
I'm back.
not in the best position in the final zone.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm frozen.
Yeah, look, Aurora was in a much better position. I think it was very hard
I'm back.
For those other teams to really combat their position.
I went to make a bagel.
Hey guys,
am I back on time?
Going on to Storm Point once again for game number 2, but don't forget for games 5 and 6.
Excuse me, why the fuck is it 45-minute break? Wait a minute, okay, we got a bagel. We in here for the long run.
Kings Canyon.
Yes, thank you. Share bagel. Do you guys like everything bagels? Those are my favorite bagels, actually. Those are my favorite bagels.
The fire range? Like 60 flags.
I missed 3 games?
There's so much like broken high
No
ground
way, you're
as well in the
lying.
fire, like, you know, it's like Hunger Games style. Like,
I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna come back up for the breaks.
From, you know, where they're on the floor at the start and then try and run away.
I'm gonna
like,
come back
zip
up
up
for the
with a
breaks.
Kraber or something. Yeah, that'd be great.
Or
I actually want to see that now.
Or like the one-on-one arena that you have with the box over to the side there.
No
too,
way,
or, like, the
TSM
shadow
won. Oh my
people
god.
Here, whether it's like a seer in the lobby in the same server, but he's not obviously there anyway.
The win condition is like who can get the 10 different colored Nessies first.
Oh yeah. Always love that here. Unfortunately, not an option here. Between the 3 maps that
Bagel with egg is the best. Unfortunately, I did not have time to do that.
Play on, but that's for maps 5 and 6. We got game number 2 here. Let's get started. Our pros are in the dropship, and I'm ready to go to see another 50-50 go down as we saw in game number 1. Gino.
Oh yeah, reject winner.
I would like some Arya bagel.
Will it
no
happen
problem. You can have Arya
again?
bagel.
What compositions are they going to go for? Because thinking back, I mean,
you know,
okay,
like
so
that saying, and when teachers say like,
the bloodhound here, and then looking at
you know, when teachers say like, oh, you want to eat in class? Okay, bring like food for everybody then.
Unless you
guys can have a 1 bite of my bagel each. That's food for everyone.
Rams going for it. So I mean, though as we saw last game, they're a very aggressive team. So it's a very particular play style. But most teams are going towards the Seer and the Crypto if you're looking for those recon.
That is not true.
In the current meta.
Getting early information, obviously, on the
That is not true. You cannot do that.
Everybody is going to have that white Evo shield here. Unless you get lucky.
You obviously brought enough bagels for all of us, right?
Is when the Evo Harvesters present themselves.
Everyone can take a bite.
Case as we see here, Dogma splitting over to
take
the
a little
side.
bite.
I always get a little worried here when you are trying to contest a squad.
Wow,
and you have that
TD, thank you so much for
player
joining.
over by the
Wingman.
park
Thank you,
because there's so
thank
much
you.
open ground to transition through. But of course, if you are on the Pathfinder, you could
Wait,
try to
really?
grapple away. You
Yeah,
did
one
mention
time I
Venom,
think somebody brought an
blocking the
apple.
Gibraltar. You could use that dome to close
Oh my
in that distance, and
god!
you picked up the massive
What
air
Kasumi? What the heck?
Funnily enough, he's actually
hello?
using the range, whereas when we see
20
these contests,
gifted!
it seems like most players with the Sentinel,
Thank you so
close and personal and
much.
just
You didn't
hit
have to
that
do that
88,
at all.
hit that, you know,
Just
where you
enjoy
can,
the stream.
get out
Stop.
with it, 'cause it's just-
Stop
it
gifting things.
does so
Just
much
enjoy the
damage in one
stream.
shot that it just creates this instant opening for teams who are, you know, going with the contest. But as you can see right now, remember the way they were splitting the high ground in the first game. You know, we were talking about how much loot is on one side versus the other. We're actually seeing Reject played a little bit slower.
Yeah,
here
so
and
enjoy
lose
me
the
more
low ground as well, just
with
to
no
maybe try and
additional
get that little bit of an
cost.
extra advantage against Fennel here.
It's the respect. Right now, you could tell Fennel smells blood right now after their win.
No, you
from the
cannot have me
50-50
as a
in
snap.
game number 1, and Reject
I'm not edible.
don't want to put themselves.
The only
in
person
these
I'm edible
positions,
to
so playing
is
it safe,
Jita.
Wrapping around, Dogma's with the rest of his squad, but while this fight unfolds very
Jita
slowly,
can eat me
it's
any
just a
day.
Fight for information. There is a survey beacon on that cart, which is why these two squads want to fight for that middle ground. But while they're taking their time, look who's to their south. Look who's already rotated from with the ring console. It is Falcons here, and Ninjas in Pajamas lose out on Anthem.
Wait, this is the second game? Wait, I thought there was a break going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nasky, no.
Very early exit in game 1, and they've repeated it in game 2.
Oh my god.
Nasky in shambles right now, and look, this
What
is
the
something
fuck
that
is
we
going
actually
on? We're
talked to
already
the
in the
teams,
second game? I didn't know
previously
that.
starting, Vicky,
I didn't know we were in the second game. I thought this was a recap.
Momentum matters
Oh shit.
more than ever.
Okay, I'm going back down.
4 bad games.
I'm going back down. I'm sorry.
Especially if to consider
Okay, Reject, you gotta impress me. Never mind.
in this approach, but
Never
remember,
mind.
we mentioned
My
Team
beat.
Falcons and how gets
I'm
them
jinxing it.
onto Jung-hee here too. So while they wrap around here, RC looking to try to restabilize.
Yeah, and you know, if you're wondering why we've all got all this action.
Wait, why
all
the
of a sudden,
fuck is
we're
Falcons
getting
here?
one
Oh, they
side
rotated from
actually
mill?
a
Interesting
checkpoint
rotate.
zone.
Good rotate,
You know,
actually.
most of the time it swings up further towards north pad, and you see people just going through this area, but this time, very much it looks like to be finishing on checkpoint.
Which means that you can expect so many other teams to show face here.
Hal is tanking the ult?
Jen literally won. How
Oh my fucking god.
Get taken out, but there's 3 other teams around Checkpoint who have heard
Bro,
this
Reject
like,
cannot catch a break. Reject has not been able to catch a break this entire fucking... They might as well change their POI.
Wondering whether
Honest to God, they might as well change their POI at this point.
Large range, as you can see, it is, and it's quite effective. Going off that.
I think they're trying to go for kills now. I think they realize that playing zone early is not working out in these lobbies, and they're way better just W keying it. Which I agree with. I feel like they're just way better just W keying, because they have the ability to W key.
They've got plenty of supporters here in Saudi.
Currently, we have.
I don't think they can change it. I think it's locked in.
Who have ring console info? Who've already moved over by Checkpoint. FaZe being one of the teams.
Unfortunately for them, I think it's locked in.
Building. Although I do believe this circle is going to be pulling more north. We've seen it by the hill south of Falcons, but with this approach,
I'm trying to eat so fast.
Yeah, exactly. You got teams down.
Wait, for better watching too.
I mean,
Wait, what?
If we get a crazy pullback, potentially.
Oh, they can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think, as you said, it's more likely to be towards the northern side. So. FaZe
no, I won't. I swear I won't. I swear I won't.
Teams like,
I'm chipmunking. I'm chipmunking.
Are actually pulling up now. They're in the tunnel close by, and then you've got Guild coming in from.
You're right. It's not. You're so right. It is not ALGS style.
GHS are also going to be able to gatekeep the teams that want to go through the bunker side if you exit out of Cedo. Since there is a
I'm chipmunking.
You could expect teams.
Yes, you can have a bite. Here you go. You can have the last piece of my first half.
Gladiators, Crazy Raccoon, to try to probably fight for not only Evil Harvester there, but also
say
that information if they just want to camp that out. The majority of this lobby will be coming in from the north side, as we've already seen before, like Icholos coming from North Pad. Falcons, though, may not even have a second to breathe.
Oh!
Get deleted here, but the nice side by side as team.
Why the fuck is Liquid here?
They are neighboring.
Why are they all here?
But I believe this is Makers that are neighboring them.
Just trying to take it easy. Use that. Use the seer scan here on.
Why are they all here?
Sensor. It's one of the reasons why people pick Seer. They want that passive information. What's playable? Who's around us? You know.
Wait, I wish they could show me the map. I want to see where the zone's gonna end.
You don't necessarily have to face check every position as you try and take it.
Remember when that tactical did damage?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe that turned into a barometer zone, by the way. Like, I know that these guys would know that it would, but I would not think that it would. I really did not think it was gonna end barometer. That just did not look like a barometer zone. That just looked like some random zone. But then I keep forgetting comp zones are already kind of chosen. I mean, at least for ALGS. I don't know about this, but at least for ALGS, comp zones are always kind of already chosen. So they do already kind of have an idea of where it's gonna end up.
No wonder they had such
versus
a good game.
like.
If Easy Flash is on his game, man, that team
regular zones, you know, they kind of go anywhere.
Every time
am I an edge player or zone player? I kind of do a little bit of both. I'm like,
for them, but they are gonna have to probably move from there.
I feel like I'm more of an edge player, but I like playing zone more. But I always end up playing edge, you know.
Plan's gonna be to try to bunker down with the Watson Gent or try to force out some squads with the Seer ult, who are gonna be forced to play inside of these buildings.
APAC North always has crazy pulls. That's probably why they're used to this shit. That's probably why they're like, oh, fuck it, I guess.
And since they do land by North Pad, it's easily expected here, but neighboring them on the other building of Checkpoint is Falcons with a plethora of death boxes to have loot from.
They are looking well stocked.
Edge is more fun, but Edge is also more stressful, for sure. You trying to always try to find a place in zone is like so terrible, so terrible.
You also have the
all the time.
Not really having to use the nades until you.
Should I mute when I eat? By the way, I don't want to like sound gross.
On repeat, it's
I don't know if I sound gross or not.
Character for aggression, and all it needed was one little push to get into the meta, right? Just giving it the ring master upgrade.
I'm pretty sure your first game had. I'm pretty sure on your first game you had perfect zone, then ran to edge because you were bored. Yeah, I do get bored. I do get bored. I'm impatient. I can't really play zone, but if I'm playing for real and serious, I will play zone. Like, there's no point. in me playing going to edge when I'm alerting a zone. But like
take a look at Red Rams.
in like lower ranked lobbies, I definitely just oh my god, what is that guy doing? He does what I do. Oh my fucking god, that guy did what I do. I peek while I heal, which is like my biggest mistake on the planet because that always happens to me. Wei Chang, buddy. Wei Chang, baby. He does not give a shit. He's in that shit. He's in that bitch. Oh, he's dead. It's okay. Inkia can clean. Inkia, you got this, buddy. Throw a little arc star. Oh, sweet. Okay, sweet is in this. Okay. Oh my god, griefing the solo.
This is a sandwich that you do not want to be part of as Pioneers get taken out in your feeds. Red Rams may not have enough time to
oh my fucking god. It's GG's. Sweet cleans that. Pretty good, but they're getting third. Sweet! Sweet!
Added a couple of kills, so they're really just chipping in away.
Okay, they're good.
That's how they've decided they wanna,
don't overextend, guys. Do not overextend. It is not worth it. We know that it is not worth overextending.
One team fight, and then maybe someone cleans you
they
up,
didn't get KP. No, they just did that for no reason.
It's a little chef's kiss too, you know, for
unfortunate.
to get a little bit of
no
revenge,
KP.
You know, of course, even with the third party, you take whatever you could get, any crumbs available for you after a really rough start for game number 1. Now still alive here as we take a look at our game 1 winners. Aurora, with that slow rotate, their priority, rain consoles, the survey beacons out here rather.
That's what I really like about Sweep. Oh my fucking god!
So hard, and then sets up the zip line for the Pathfinder.
And the other
Aurora is playing really well.
Split the 3 players from our Thai team, the qualifiers from APAC.
Oh my god!
So far away from each other that there's almost no chance of a reset there. The other two know that, and they just have to get out immediately. There's really no chance for them to come back after that.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I love when IGLs are like scarily calm.
Apex, when you get 3-2-1 like that, that is
you know,
an absolute
like don't get me wrong, Hell is still my fave. Wait, who's this? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
What can you do? Like,
okay, never mind.
You could have done
never mind.
In a situation like
I thought that they were literally playing the same like corner, but they were under.
Aurora being a slow rotating team, though, I mean they rotated all the way around.
Where the fuck is Fennel going? Why are they rotating this way around?
Probably from the north side of checkpoint.
Are they gonna try to take? Oh, I see. They're probably gonna try to take. Yeah, it's not gonna rotate there. So. Oh fuck! These guys are fucked up. These guys are fucked. Oh my god! Oh my god! Crazy Raccoon's getting ratted on. Oh my fucking god! Crazy Raccoon's getting ratted on.
If you're looking at the
oh.
map for this, it's
no! That was the moment. Go back! Go back! Go back!
They're not all taken.
Go back! I wanted to see. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh my god, chaos ensues. Fennel, like, what the fuck is Pintor doing? Pintor through. What was that? What was that?
I guess that initial contest didn't go so well for them. That's why they're coming into the stage of the game. They got whites and blues. That makes it.
Oh yeah, that's my boys right there. That's my boys, Crazy Raccoon.
And that is the Evo Shield advantage that we currently see from Crazy Raccoon to be able to get the rest here on top of the lead. And they're going to be uncontested, right? Nobody else is looking at them from the Cedo side.
What are you doing, buddy?
A lot of these other teams are going to be
Bro was in that shit. Bro was trying to pull away a Chang, but he didn't have the skills to back it up, I guess. He didn't have the mindset.
The only teams in a
the
good
grind
position
set.
South of the main checkpoint building.
Pinotair. Pinotair. Sorry, they have really hard to pronounce
sitting
names.
Up the top, thinking it's going to be one of those zones that pulls maybe just outside of the main checkpoint.
Oh my, okay.
But it's not, and all of a sudden, LG trying to play with their space a little bit. Try to delay them with the knuckle clusters here, using another team's Watson fences to keep them at bay.
Funk got a heal. Funk got a full heal. He's reloading. Oh my god, T-Law. Oh, but Sykes is also very low. Flash. That is very unfortunate. Oh my god.
Gets that information off of the Seer. So many other squads coexisting though. It's very worrisome, especially when the
ooh, this is bad. This is bad for LG. They have way more space. LG has to push through, but these guys have so much space. Wait, but they could go the other way, can't they? They don't need to push this, right?
That map screen that we were talking about. We're about to see where
or
this next zone will pull as well. That'll give us a lot of information about how this game is going to finish up. But as you can see, the majority of teams very much not expecting this. That's why FaZe have been
they're fucked. They're actually fucked.
It pulls even further.
They're fucked. Sweet. LG's dead. West. There's just no way. I would be so shocked and surprised if they survive this.
Actually not going to be the best. They'll be able to, you know, probably parlay that into another good position. But
Sweet's holding really well. Sweet's holding a really fucking good angle right now.
And that's thanks to the fact that Gaming Gladiators take their time to play by the edge, whereas FaZe had scanned in Pylon and immediately settled inside this building.
CR lost. I wanted to watch.
From Echo, and then had that next circle ring information on their rotate originally. Now playing on the edge without putting themselves in a sandwiching position.
Okay, they're leaving.
Twisted Minds have now moved up, and Team Liquid fighting for their lives alongside the rest of the lobby, basically coming out of checkpoint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Yanya comes in.
Yanya taking like a weird. Oh god, I don't know if this is paying off. I do not know if this is just paying off.
On the other side of that, yeah, Dexter goes down to the knuckle.
Oh my fucking god, wait, it is paying off. Oh my god, it paid off, it paid off. Oh my god, that was huge. That was a huge fucking play.
On the hemlock to take care of
that was a huge fucking
another
play.
Squad in existence. I believe that is disguised
out of bonus
here,
wings. Thank you so much for joining.
We're able to reset. Well, Wattis was incredibly low.
No, Funk! Oh my god, Funk is one.
Cluster to get aggressive. Funk, talking about low, literally 1 pixel as he's forced to drop down in disguise.
Wait, Design is Design down there? How the fuck is Design gonna get back up? He can't.
We're in round 4.
No, he's not. Okay, he's back up there. Never mind.
Part of that is because
oh god, LG man, the rotates have not been in their favor. I'm not gonna lie. The rotates have not been going so great for LG. I feel like they're trying really hard to aggro, but they're just not able to like coordinate that aggro push well enough. Like they're just getting like unfortunate timings.
Seems like Twisted Minds are coming for them at the moment, but now it's really time for
and like they're just a duo now. It's like this is just like how it is.
There as well. Team Liquid starting to commit ults versus GK Esports. Disguise will be one of the last teams, however.
Yeah, LG is definitely dead here. I think on this cross.
Right behind though, Luminosity who are about to get sandwiched by Team Falcons and Disguise at the same time.
92% on the ult, didn't have the portal to get inside.
That's huge here because that's what they rely on for these difficult rotates.
Oh, okay, Jen. Okay, the one clip.
How follows up onto LG, so both these squads.
That was fucking cinema. Masterclass cinema. Oh my god, Jen. Okay. Okay, Jen, you need to calm down, bro. Zero gave him more ammo. Zero fed his puppy treats. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can see it, their numbers ticking ever.
That was fucking disgusting.
So far in our 10-match series for Falcon, 0 barking orders as per usual.
Literally, Falcons are so hungry that they were able to pressure Liquid. We saw them take care of Disguise, but maybe have they overextended just a little bit with Gaming Gladiators now rotating right behind them.
How up to 5 kills this game. He had
wasn't like Jen one of the people that was like one of the most reported people or something like that? In Apex?
Backed away while Falcons are literally looking at
good off angle from Zero.
They're looking at Liquid on one side, they're looking at Gaming Gladiators from the other, but all of these teams here.
Never mind, he's going back.
In that next circle.
Never mind, he's staying in his smoke.
Here as the smokes
oh my god, Zero toss.
Here, and
what the fuck? What?
And how? Playing behind the tree as the circle closes in behind their backs.
Why did Zero think popping a battery there was a good idea? Why would he do that?
Reset possible here. They haven't got the full kill just
because people think he's cheating, but he's just really good at the game. Okay. But people think he's cheating.
There we go. No. Yeah,
but he's not. He's not cheating.
Not just him, but the rest of Falcons actually. Surprised
Falcons,
that
man.
Happened so quickly from what seemed to be a position of power playing on the edge of the ring.
Yeah, his mind is really an enigma.
I really. Once they became a bit more.
What was that? I bet Hal is howling right now. Hal is howling at Zero right now. Like, what the fuck was that?
For themselves by that point. So we moved out to the last 5.
I'm surprised they didn't have buildings. Oh, they have no buildings. Nobody has buildings here. Oh, they're actually. Oh god. This zone is terrible. This zone is terrible. This is the worst zone I've ever seen.
Get eliminated in a difficult rotation. Twisted Minds out for blood. Neighboring that.
Player K got a really good spot though.
Gaming Gladiators, the only other squad left in this lobby as a full.
Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds got a really goated spot. Back is clear too. They're in a really good spot. But I think OG Blast has more space. Yes, OG Blast has way more space than them though. Sweet and Sykes just standing still AFKing down there. Stop. Stop.
So scary to see the way that this team is positioned too here. Slight lip of a high
Did you
ground,
see
but
them
cannot
down
ignore
there?
the duel that is on the low ground of LG, but their main focus.
Yeah,
is
they're
going
just
to
a
be
duo.
getting
They're just
Gladiators.
chilling.
To
I
see
think
them
they're gonna
try
go
to
for
take out
second.
Into the line of sight.
Personally,
Behind
if
the
I was
spear
them, I'd go
before
for
he
second.
pushes
I wait for
forward.
these
He's
guys to
essentially
fight
circling
and
the
go
next
for
15
it.
seconds.
Luminosity with only
Really good
two
peek,
alive are
really good
just
peeking from
trying
that.
to hold on. Gaming Gladiators here.
Oh god. Oh god.
On the other side of this, you can see just trying to play around.
Wait, do
the
these guys
head
have to move
glitches.
first?
Pretty hard when Easy Flash.
Who has to move
got the beat
first?
On you right now.
No, they
Only
don't.
About 2 clips left in. So he needs to be a little bit careful.
Other squad
but
does
the
not have to move
damage he's
first.
doing
They have a
right
little
now is
space
extremely
with their
helpful
squad
when
on
the zone
zone.
is just about to push them out from behind that tree.
I was gonna say literally on the sticks, even sharing a little bit of the energy ammo here while Sweet just practicing.
What the fuck is Sweet doing?
Seeing if he could be the mountain
What the
climber
fuck
that
is Sweet
LG
doing?
needs.
Sweet,
Doesn't
buddy.
look like he can get that
Buddy,
mountain
can't
climber.
make it up there. I tried. I've
We're gonna
tried.
see if they manage to climb their way out from that.
Ooh, they don't have ult though. This is very unfortunate.
We
What
saw
are they
Zero coming
doing?
up now,
Oh
they're
god,
getting more
okay.
information. But right now, the
Oh
motherload
god,
from the
Blast is
other
dead.
side, and the
Oh.
bombardment of nades. Easy Flash gets 2
Oh,
knocks.
no, my
GG
god.
down the light. Who is one?
Oh my god, they had an evac! Sykes!
They make the magic happen.
No, they can't. They can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sykes,
It
no!
is not enough. Twisted Minds barely took any damage from the other fight. They had the evil shield
Oh
slots on top
god,
of it.
Sweet should have followed Sykes there. No! That was so close. That was actually so close. So close.
In our first 2 games.
I think if Sweet did some damage there
easily
before he
on
got
top of the
knocked,
lobby after
it was
that
actually very
scraping.
doable.
He
Because
breathes a sigh of
Sykes was
relief. He
just
lets out
like
a
one-clipping that guy
primal
basically.
cry of victory.
Wow,
It's-
Twisted
it's all
Minds!
gravy here
Congrats!
for
That's
Twisted
actually
Minds.
I'm pretty impressed.
What a beautiful.
But I
game
know
here.
Player
And we
K,
were talking about, was
based
there,
on
you
the,
know,
the
if LG
ALGS,
had
last
an evac
ALGS when he
tower,
was playing with
that would
Koiful,
be huge here, but they waited
I could
for the
tell
time, and they still got
potential.
second place was also big. To
Good
capitalize
job, bro.
extra
He
on those points.
chilling. He
But
bing chilling.
Twisted
This is the
Minds
definition
noted
of
them on the
bing
low ground. They
chilling
saw
right
the
there.
monster flying up from the low ground
My
and said,
boy,
"All right,
my
they're
homie,
probably
my
gonna come out
dog."
here from an evac tower, but our focus is the trio in front of us, Gaming Gladiators, who just got decimated. But also, talk about spacing. The Watson fences.
Yeah,
forced
he got
them
shades
to
on.
wrap
He's
around
bing
that
chilling.
tree, taking some of that extra pressure when the motherload was also right in front of them.
See, this is why, guys, this is why I don't necessarily cheer for anyone, but I don't, like, I'm not against anybody either. I just root for everybody, but I am excited to see performances. Falcons, I'm not gonna lie with you guys, Falcons has been kind of disappointing me lately. I feel like in one way or another, I feel like what the main issue is right now is even in the last game, I felt that Zero was overextending too much. I think he's trying to get aggro. He's seeing all these teams are fighting. He's getting antsy and impatient. And I think that's what's really like harming them in this situation here. You know, like I think Zero personally right now is getting a little bit too antsy and a little bit too overextending. That's my opinion. Because him healing out in the open there was like the biggest L. The biggest L on the planet. Like I don't know what he was even thinking, but yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if it's just me that thinks that or what, but can you call up a Zeros and let him know? I will. I'll call him right now and let him know. Yo, stop overextending. Yeah, I feel like I get that it's probably confidence in his head, but like there's never any harm in playing it safe. But they still have a lot of games to go. There's still a lot of games for them to bring it back. So I'm not worried in particular, but I just think that I hope Howl is howling right now and Zero is zeroing right now and they are discussing, you know? Oh, so they're only in Twisted Minds for EWCF? I'm not sure, but somebody mentioned that, I believe. It did. It really did. The meta change did harm them a lot. But to be fair, Fuse, I feel like one thing as well, I feel like the Fuse ults have not been getting used like with big profit in mind, if that makes sense. Like, I've yet to see like a big profit in mind, you know? Wow, thank you so much for joining, Wingman. Thank you. Yeah. The boys must be getting some bags from the contracts. I mean, it was a multi-million-dollar deal, so probably. But I still think that they, even regardless of like how much money they are paid to be on the team, I still believe that, like, I still truly believe that they are in it to win it regardless, you know? Yeah, Zero's brain is going to function. It's fine. We're fine. Do you know where we can see current standings? I have no idea. Let me check. I think it should be on their website. Because I have their website open. Yeah. Overall. Wait. Oh. That's weird. Ranking? But no, these are like everybody.
Player K, Strafing, Flame, and Easy Flash. They do it in style, and that means taking game 2 of our esports.
If you go to Esports World Cup's website, competition, games and tournaments, Apex Legends, groups, it shows you the total score that everybody has for match 1. They did not update match 2 yet, but they will very shortly.
And Glitter Explosion with me. We just saw.
But yeah, really currently Twisted Minds.
And for me, Lauren, I'm gonna go with you on
is
Twisted
first
Minds because
it's like tied with Aurora.
Okay,
never mind. They did update it. Wait, why is it match 2?
Seems to be working really
That's
well
weird.
for them to start.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I think everybody
but yeah,
was
Twisted
really
Minds and
excited to see
Aurora
what they were
are
gonna
first
do
right now.
here at LAN now that we have.
No, on the actual
here
esports
with us and
website,
just
Esports
showed
World
us
Cup website, you
in
can
those
definitely see
final
it.
fight moments just how
Wow!
destructive
Oh,
he
thank
can
you so
be
much,
when he's
Hayato!
with the
What the
trio.
heck?
I mean, that was a phenomenal.
My last YouTube money this month.
Well,
Oh my
you know, look at this
goodness!
team.
Thank you so much.
The
You didn't have to
results
do
speak
that
for
for
themselves.
me.
5th place,
You're so
at
sweet.
our
Thank you
last
so
LA
much.
Ops. 3rd place at championships.
Yeah, no record for match 2 yet, but it should be Aurora and maybe Twisted Minds are still first, I think.
Obviously, we start with
I'm not sure who in between. I think it's just tied, right, between them.
This is a team that absolutely can take it. Strafing Flame, one of the best IGLs
Twisted
in the world.
is in number
and
139.
Easy Flash,
Oh, did they update
arguably
it?
the most mechanically gifted MNK
Oh, I
player,
didn't update it
considering that he's able to keep up
Okay.
with all these controller players on the front lines.
Missed the tournament with
On
Easy
my end,
Flash.
they didn't
They've
update
got
it yet,
back. It's a
but-
big storyline here as well. Could definitely turn the tides in terms of them being considered favorites if they keep.
I
this
bet
up.
JoJo
Most
would
likely
dominate
leading
Esports
the
World
lobby.
Cup if he were in
But
it.
we also
Very
saw
true.
LG in the mix,
He would.
and that's a good
Very
sign for
true.
them,
JoJo
starting off
would.
strong, a team that
Look at him.
sometimes
He
shows up a little later on.
He knows what's up. He knows all the meta. He knows the strats. He has secret strats that not even the pro, not even Hal would know. And it's actually the winning strat.
This incredibly long-winded
He's a
transition
prodigy.
through game 2, but
He's a
still
prodigy.
manages to sneak
Yep.
their way all the way up on the
He's a
board
prodigy.
on the end of that.
As you can
Hey,
see, the
Zozo.
match results
He's
here
gone.
for game number 2.
He's
out of
EP. I
10,
don't wanna pick
20
him
points
up, you know,
for Twisted
he's
Minds.
EP.
They take the lead there, but
He wants to
do
eat.
not look
Oh, there we go.
away
There we go.
because
Here's
you
the
might miss it.
placements. I'm
4th
gonna move
place
aside.
is
Oh,
actually
fuck.
2nd place here. Team Liquid Alienware.
There we go.
16 points and
Yeah, I'll just
11
stay
of
down
them
here. It's
coming
fine.
from kills, Lauren. This is a team that we thought might show up. It certainly seems so as of now.
Absolutely. This is why Jayhawk was so hyped about
Yeah,
them
it's
when
Twisted
we were
Minds
going
first.
into Stormpoint. I
What-
mean, the
LG
slaying
got
power that
second
we've
off
always
that?
known Team
Okay,
Liquid is
interesting.
capable is what they're
Interesting.
illustrating here right now. And if this is kind of like that first step in the
Oh,
process.
yeah, 'cause
right?
they
This
did
is
get
gonna them
second.
where they want to be when it comes to match
Yeah.
point tournament. If they
Of
make it
course.
that
Of course they're second.
to that
Wait, I thought
time,
this was
that
overall.
spot, then
I'm
they
so
need to
sorry. I
close
thought
the
this was
matches out
overall. I
after
was like,
that.
there's
That's
no
right.
way
You
LG's
can't,
overall
you know,
second.
Jay, I know you're keen on them. I am too. I love Liquid Alienware. You've got to be able to win.
Guys, I
You've gotta
can't finish
win
my bagel. I
this
only ate one
tournament, and
half
I think
of it.
that's the big thing
And
with
took a
these
bite of
teams
the
here.
other half.
Twisted Minds
It was like
certainly
a
has got the
frozen
W. Another
bagel,
team
so like
here on the board, Luminosity
kinda
Gaming
tastes
and Gaming
bad.
Gladiators keeping eyes on
It
them
kinda
and the
tastes pretty
storylines. A good
bad.
game from GG. but a team that won game 1, Aurora. I want
Do you
to
guys
talk about
squish
that
your
first. Let me,
bagels,
Zephyr,
by the way?
raise your
I
hand
always
there on
squish
that
my
one. You're gonna be
bagels.
a
I want it to be like so
They're showing up.
flat, and
Kazakh
like I
and
hate
Squad.
when it's like
I know
a
it's
big
fantastic
fluffy
rotation
bagel.
outside of Sonote
And this one's like
that
a
gives them lot of
hugely
that
fluffy
opportunity,
bagel.
But seeing them capitalize on so many of those teams in such an efficient manner goes into the discussion that we don't really explore with not the fact that just Aurora is this kill-heavy team, but the fact that they know when and how to capitalize at these best moments. So eliminating, of course, teams like Disguise, Team Liquid
I like when it's
Alienware,
smudged.
taking height position.
I like when it
throwing
looks like
Impulse
someone
down
sat on
there
it.
to introduce the Aurora threat early
It
at
just
the
doesn't
end
taste as
game,
good.
and then coming down to just quickly clean things up once they finally lose out on that last bit of height.
Jayhawk, surprised at what we've seen so far?
I'm not. I mean, Twisted Minds, we talked about them. That's a team that we know can perform.
Yeah,
Aurora,
I'm happy
we
that
talked
Falcons
about
is
from the
4th
top, A
overall.
team that needs redemption. Didn't
Pretty
quite
good.
have the split they wanted, but
I
we
think
just saw it our previous land
definitely
in
have a
LA.
chance
They
to
got
bring it
second.
back, though.
They were one of the best teams out there. They were second overall in groups. They made it through to the finals and winners bracket.
I'm
so
still very excited
I think
to see.
This is more so them just getting
I
back
want
to what
a
they
pop-off
used to
game
be
from them.
after a split.
I
where they
really
definitely were
want
not
a
happy about
pop-off
how they
game
played.
from them.
Split where they lost the Grim Reaper as well. Hardeki no longer
You know?
here. 9 Impulse and OJ Rain with Kazakh off to a good start.
There you
1
go.
win out of 2, but Twisted Minds certainly our leader. Well, the big thing now is, can they keep it up? The switch is about to begin, and behind us, we'll see it right here. World's Edge.
As long as it has bubbles
takes
on the skin.
center
Wait,
stage,
what? Bubbles?
figuratively and literally here behind us.
Nasky
Landslide
need
for
to
Twisted
lock it
Minds.
in. I'm looking
Skywest
for
Trials,
cinema from
though,
Nasky.
for Falcons.
Nasky needs to
Lauren, this
pop
is
off
the number 1
masterclass
pick
cinema.
when
Oh,
you
it's
have
World's
a
Edge.
high
Okay, it's
draft
World's Edge,
in
guys.
Pro League. And
Time for
obviously now
boring
this goes to
game.
the
Oh,
number
okay,
4.
wait.
And I'm glad that you called
Is
that
there
out,
anybody
because
contesting?
Team Falcons might not be where people
Reject
expected them
versus
after the
LG
first match on the
contest.
overall
Ooh, and there's a
leaderboard. But that is
contest at the
something
bottom
we've
there. I
literally
couldn't
seen
see.
Team Falcons do in Split 2, okay? They had a day where they did nothing in 3 matches and did better in the last 2 matches.
Evo,
than
and is
some
that
teams did in
Fennel?
6. So the fact that they have the
I can't
best
see. I
POI
can't tell
right
who
now
that
heading
was.
into World's Edge is something everybody should be afraid of.
I'm afraid of Falcons just in general. I mean, if you've had a
Oh,
Falcon
and never mind. It was
in real life,
Gladiators.
I mean, no, literally though.
No,
I think
MKers.
Falcons are a threat no matter
MKers,
what ends up
MKers.
happening, and that's the thing. You don't want them
Mode
to hang
plus
around
stacks is
Jayhawk, and that's-
contested.
they're not quite
I need to see the.
overperforming, but
I need
they're
to
there.
see Reject
15,
versus
17
LG right
points,
now
that
on
is
my screen.
easily
I need to see
within a
it.
kill shot from
I need to see
Absolutely.
it.
You talk about hanging around.
I need it. I
one
need it in
team
my
that we
life.
talk about the greatest comeback of all time, Imperial How with TSM.
Will Reject
5
play more
games
than 30
in,
seconds
they
this
were
time?
17th
God.
at
Oh,
champs, and they
Makers.
still won
Sorry.
3 games in a row. We've seen Falcons do it throughout the split,
You're so
they
correct.
get that
What is
Skywest
wrong with
Trials
me?
loop.
I can't pronounce
Things- They
anything.
could pick it up.
All of the stories continue to unfold. Don't remember, with these
Leave
2
me
games on
alone.
World's
Leave me
Edge, after
alone.
that, we're going to your map of choice. So keep those votes coming in.
Okay,
on
guys.
X/Twitter.
Keep
to
in
let us know
mind,
where we'll be
Falcons is
playing
landing
that map. But for now,
Skyhook,
it's
so
time to
that
go back to the
equals
tried and
the
true.
zone
only Apex
is
Legends
gonna
darling,
end
World's
dome.
Edge. I've got some lovely darlings as well I'm going to throw to. I love you guys. Mark and Dan, take it away.
Because as we know,
Thank you very much,
ALGS
everyone, and
loves
yes,
to put
indeed,
the
we are here in
furthest
Riyadh,
zone
we are ready to get
away.
straight back into the action. It's a pleasure to be here, Dan.
What
We
the
have a
heck?
little
Oh my
we've got
god,
a few
everyone's
more
on screen.
contests to try and settle here before we even kind of work out who's going to be the winners and who's going to be claiming some POIs as we get through these games.
Yeah, a little pause coming in, but I guess that's a chance for us to talk about what's happening. We are going to have a contest that Fissure and Mirage you just saw from the analyst desk. So Reject and LG going to be scrapping it out, and we already saw Reject having a contest earlier on.
It's true, 100%. Yeah, it's like polar opposite from wherever Falcons lands.
Okay, maybe it's going to be a good thing. Maybe we can get a little bit of dominance. Maybe we can kind of win those first few games and get some points on the board. But when you do it on 2 maps, if it doesn't go well, you're not going to be in a very good spot, essentially. So,
Always an overlook zone. True. So true. Every time they land Skyhook, it's never a Skyhook zone.
Kind of establish a lot
I would be genuinely shocked if they actually landed zone.
An interesting start to the day, isn't it? I think it's very interesting they talked about it.
If it ends on dome, I'm becoming a psychic. If it ends on dome, I'm becoming a legitimate psychic at this point.
The cube.
There's no way. There's no way.
Let's talk about the teams that have managed to win so far today, though, right? And who's at the top of the leaderboards? Who's at the top of the overalls? Because you've got Aurora, and they were talking about it on the.
It must be so stressful to have these like cameras in your face constantly.
This is a team who have really
it must be so
change.
stressful.
Kazakh has now come in, Hardeki come out, but there is an
so like I can barely play Apex on stream.
And they can kind of.
I can barely play Apex on stream without like messing up or like playing extremely worse, like considerably worse on stream than off stream. but
a little bit in that first
I
game.
can't
Also, a way
imagine
to go
playing
as
on
well, which is
LAN.
something to talk about as
I
well,
don't think I could do
Because we're
it.
so
I
used to
think I would do a
6-game
total of
series,
20 damage.
Maybe even an 8-game series.
A total. Grand
Today.
total of 20
Well,
damage.
today, Dan, not today.
I would not be able to do this.
Yeah,
we need 10 games.
I think strategy-wise, it is going to be a little bit different.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
peak
But I'm
too
saying,
early
like,
and then
even I
suddenly
play
you struggle.
considerably
If
worse,
you
and
don't
I'm
have the
streaming
fatigue,
from the
if you don't have
comfort of my
mental
own
to go that
home. But
distance,
they're on,
there
like,
will
a
be teams
grand
that catch up.
stage.
And also, it's all
I've always
about
thought that was
learning the lobby.
so
How many times do we
crazy.
talk about in Apex Legends? It's learning
Yeah,
those rotations,
LAN,
especially
stress
now
on
we
LAN
are
is like
just going from the
10,000%.
dropship. It's not a
If
POI
I
draft.
ever
So
have the
where are people
opportunity
moving
in my
from? Where is their
lifetime
favourite
to
positions? Are they
play
going to be
on a
contesting you? Are
LAN
you not gonna be
tournament,
contested? Are you going to change
I
where
hope that
are
you
dropping
guys
because you
will
notice there is a weaker
understand
team at a
that
certain
I'm going to
POI?
play
A lot of
extremely
different things come into the
terrible,
equation when it
okay?
is going to be 10
I hope you guys
rather
could
than
give me
maybe 6
leeway
that we
and
used to
forgive
see.
this.
Now, I am looking across the legend selection just before we had that pause. We're going to have 5 teams changing their legends from Stormpoint over towards World's
Yeah,
End.
webcam
We've got
size is
FaZe
fine, but like
switching
those are
over to
like
Bangalore,
giant
Seal, Watson
CCTV
is in the Bangalore.
cameras.
Catalyst and
These
Seal.
look like
I
they're
think
like
in
monitoring
general,
them.
It is Watson's coming
And,
into
like, an
the equation.
experiment
The
or
same for
something.
Luminosity Gaming, they're bringing in Watson. Reject Winity bringing in Watson.
You kind of get
and
locked in when you're
also
in the
Fenrir.
game.
So
I
4
feel
more
like I
Watsons
wouldn't.
coming
I don't
into
know. I
it.
feel like the surroundings would distract me too much. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, for them, I feel like especially because they're used to it, you know. He's staring into the camera.
I would say peter out a little bit, even though it still is obviously a strong selection.
He looked at us. He's judging us. Wingman, he's judging us.
Different legends to fill that role, so to speak. That's why you're seeing Pathfinder come in for a lot of these teams. The ability to hit that beacon, of course, and select what beacon you want to be hitting is a big reason for that. But I've always thought that Watson has a place, right? Especially when
my
there's a lot
God,
of utility being
my
thrown with a lot
Aussie.
of, for example, Bangalore or
My crazy raccoon Aussie.
always provided you with such kind of counter utility with that gen that it's no surprise to see such a valuable pick again.
And interestingly, the only team who switched off of Watson was Falcons, and they're bringing in Seer instead for World's Edge. So they have done the exact opposite
Seer?
of everyone else
Why
here on World's Edge. So
Seer?
that's going to be interesting to see how they try and
Is it because of the
utilise
bang
that. I mean, obviously, the Seer's
smokes?
going to give them a
But
lot
why
more information
Seer?
in some of these fights.
Also
I don't know about Seer.
Honestly,
I'm like weirded out on
yeah, it's
Seer.
not too
I guess like
surprising.
the
They're gonna be
interrupts
playing
are also
pretty
really
much the
good.
majority of the game, so they're going to be assaulting teams who are trying to
They interrupt the fuse. If you can interrupt the fuse and then you could just push off of no knuckle clusters, that'd be really good. Because fuse is virtually useless without like the knuckle clusters. I mean, yeah, and like the ult, he's like virtually useless. You know what I'm saying?
Very, very important for a team.
Because that's his whole like purpose is to like delay fights and just be able to like, you know,
and we'll get back into the game as soon as we
push
can.
with like nades.
Back to the wonderful people that we have in the house right now. So take it away.
So much, Mark and Dan. I like the word.
Oh my God, they had such
before.
fancy
That
chairs
is
there.
a,
I want to sit in one of those chairs.
Might be copyright. So at the end of the day, one I like very much as well. Go Rob Lowe.
I want to sit in those chairs.
The studio is
what the
also.
heck? I'm itching my eyes. I'm so sorry. I'm like itching my eyes right now.
Glitter Explosion again. I'm Rain Day joining back once again to talk a little bit more on.
I actually did not like Seer when he first released because he made me motion sick and like nauseous, and dizzy because of his like flashbang. So I actually did not play Apex that season as much because of it until they fixed it. But I still don't really like him, to be honest. I really dislike characters who interrupt other characters. That's like my like least favorite thing is like when you get to interrupt me for like, you know, just cause.
I mean, it got nerfed in terms of loot.
Yeah, that flash was insane. Yeah, and the slow and the damage through the wall. It was way too much.
Some of these bets, however, I think that a safe bet is that
it was way too much.
Talk about this as well. We wanted to give you a little bit of respite. Maybe you got a sip of water in there. On set, Gaskin, right back at you.
We got you, buddy. Don't worry, we're ready. We're here to catch you whenever you send it our way. And it looks like the players are almost ready to go as well, which is good news, of course, for everyone. A little bit of a pause, just as the players were dropping out of the dropship.
Crypto would be more kryptonite. It really would.
Because nobody.
Ha! Get it, kryptonite. Sorry.
Outside of maybe 2 or 3 teams, even then, probably still hovering.
Everyone's still just about
drinking
in the
some
air.
water.
I think our attention is definitely
good to remain hydrated.
Lava Fissure and Mirage Artois.
Okay.
We've already seen Reject Winity lose a contest today.
Oh my God, please.
On Stormpoint. Is it going to be the same case here on World's Edge?
Oh my God,
That's my
please.
biggest question. Remember, it's not the
Reject versus LG. These are two teams I really don't want both to die. Oh, this is
just
the
taking
teams I
rather
don't
vicious
want to
side
die.
here.
Why are
So
you guys
both are
contesting?
going to be technically sharing a POI, but I'm sure that you can get more than enough loot here at Mirage à Trois.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you're like, I would like all of this.
Yeah.
However, there probably is enough for both teams, just about. One thing that is good news, of course, for the team on your screen right now, Reject Winnity, is that they do have a survey beacon to play with here, so they're going to get a little bit of information that Luminosity will not, by the looks of things. So LG might have to make a little bit of a
he
trip
has the
before they can get that
hollow
information, which
on.
gives Reject Winnity a little bit of a head start when it comes to their rotation. Also, they get to start the party. Well, let's be honest, Dan.
I don't know
that's
about
why we're
that.
here as well, isn't it, really? They get to start the party on the ship. We get to start it here in Riyadh.
We just like starting the party, and
It
it's a little
really
bit noisy,
is, but they're not really
sometimes you
hard
can just dance the night away.
contesting.
Now, we
I
obviously
thought
the
they were
circle
like
heading
literally
over
both
towards
landing
landslide
on
area at
boat,
the moment, so
but
great
they're
for
not.
previous winners
So
of
I
match
think
number
we're
2,
actually
Twisted
being
Mind dropping
chilling
at landslide.
for
I
now.
will say,
For
one of my
now.
least
There's
favourite
another
POIs
contest
to
at
drop
mode.
but
I
in
hope
first
that
place,
they
39
also
points at the
contest as
moment,
well.
And the ring coming towards you. I love landslide. Always been a huge landslide fan, me. So I'd be saying right now, if I was Twisted Minds, they will of course be able to play.
I don't know why anybody would choose to land landslide, but sure.
See this pull out to the north, though.
Yeah, this is where there's another contest. There's a team in mod or mode right now.
Teams kind of hunkering down under there, so that choke.
Ooh, Aurora versus Falcons is kind of huge as well. These are two very aggressive teams, so I'm pretty sure that they would definitely.
Well, on board with the team that we were talking
They would
about,
definitely
Twisted
have an
Minds,
interesting
and here is the
fight.
And here is a triple take.
Yeah,
it's a weapon to have.
It's about
Is
just
this
holding
RC?
right now, isn't it, and making sure that no one else can really take a position close
What?
enough to you to be
RC
a real
just
nuisance,
left
but
and didn't
Reject were
fight
able to
LG? Okay.
scarper on in
That's a
and
choice.
take one of those RV vans, and they
That
can
is a
comfortably
choice.
sit there for quite some time now. It's going to be a case
Oh,
of the
God.
landslide and surrounding areas. You can see at the moment
Geeky?
going through the
Yeah,
vault
Geeky
tunnel as well.
is actually
They
about
could
to
stay in that
come
vault tunnel.
sandwich.
Now,
That
even though
is.
it might not be
What
perfect for the
is
end game, it
going
could get a lot of
on?
kills.
No,
Speaking of kills,
no, Nasky, Zane, okay? Oh my God. Oh. Zane, go heal, buddy. Oh yeah, all good. Go shield swap. Hit a little shield swap for a moment.
You can see they're not really too bothered about doing too much off the back of it.
Okay, good. They got a little KP. They got a little bit of KP.
Close the gap.
Pretty happy about it.
But job done here for NIP when it
Oh
comes to the
my
initial
God.
engagement. They're all putting down some shots from distance though, so they've got to be a little bit careful here, NIP, that they don't drop into a somewhat of a sandwich that they don't want to be in.
Yeah, it will be a
Nice
sandwich, and I
rotate.
think
Nice
that
rotate
there's gonna be a
from.
lot of time. Teams are arriving very quickly,
Nice-
very soon.
nice
So I
rotate
do
from
like they are
Team
backing
Nasky.
away just a little bit,
Nasky.
trying to find a little bit more of a comfortable position here. when
Not
they
a
will
dome
be within the
ending, I
circle, even
know,
though
not a
being
dome
on this
ending.
eastern side is not going to be particularly a good area to hold.
To
the
be
circle,
fair,
unlikely to pull on
Esports
this
World
way.
Cup is
But
not
you will be able to
ALGS,
potentially clean up some
so
kills if you hold this
ALGS has
tunnel,
a
for
script to
example,
follow,
'cause there's gonna be a
okay?
lot of squads arriving from
Everything at
fragments.
ALGS is
You'd
scripted.
imagine with their rotation, as you can see,
Esports
Fennel
World Cup,
just got
raw
eliminated to
footage
our
right
first
here.
team, just got wiped off World's Edge.
I'm just joking, LGS, don't get mad at me. I'm just joking.
But like we mentioned, it's about
They have a
I would say
script, you know?
consistency. Looking across the leaderboards and looking across the teams who have put points on the board so far, it's I would say Aurora and Twisted Minds, they've been the teams who have put the big games in, right? They're the teams who have won games so far.
They're
But
kind of
everyone else
walking.
that's
Guild's
around,
kind of
key
walking
teams that you see
up,
starting
looking to
come good towards
fight.
the end of the series. They're the
Looking
ones
to
that you talk
fight
about
Team
accolades with, right?
Naske.
Team Liquid, Faith,
Naske. Sorry, I know it's Nasky, but
Team Falcons, of course.
I like
they're
calling him
DSG.
Naske because he's
Let's not be-
nasty. Ha ha ha. Sorry.
Sugarcoat it. Very rocky split for them, but historically on LAN have always performed, especially here on World
Yeah,
Cup.
these are deep dark
So
secrets.
It's about the long game here. I think a couple of early games is obviously great to get those points on the board, but if you can stay in and around and know
They
that
did
you
go
get
a
to
little
game
off
9,
script
game
last
10,
game,
and
but
win a
as you
game,
saw
you can pop
last
yourself
team,
up in
it
those
was for
qualification spots. Well,
purpose.
big smiles, happy faces.
It was
little
for
darts.
purpose.
Yeah, just a reminder, aiming for that top 9 so that you can qualify for finals. We will be sending a team home today, though, and they'll have that key crush, which is always a brutal thing
thank
to
you
watch.
so
I don't know
much, thank
if
you.
Viewers watching Apex Legends
Holding
for the first
tunnel?
time at the Esports
Interesting
World Cup, where they would have seen
choice.
other games
Yeah,
of
it's
the
pretty
Esports World
good
Cup,
because
but
there's a
every
lot of like
team
little
or player, depending on
corners
what
and
game you're
spaces,
competing on,
but
gets
like I
the
feel like
key,
rotating
and as soon as
out
you're
of tunnel is
eliminated,
hard.
It is crushed, quite literally crushed by a crushing machine, and usually it's your opposition that does it. But I have been wondering who gets to do it. Because we've got so many teams here with Apex.
Bare hand, just does it for every single team at the moment. Yeah, it is quite something, isn't it?
Like staying playing tunnel is fine, but it's like after tunnel is what's scary. Like coming out of tunnel is what's scary. Oh, why? Okay.
Speaking of
Hal is taking some angles on LG. Interesting. Let's see it. Zero's a little far. Maybe they're switching IGLs, guys. Maybe Hal's the IGL now. Maybe they're switching. I'm just kidding.
With essentially not having to lift a finger, but now that they are approaching the
I have to say, Jen has been consistently playing well, though. Jen has been consistent and always playing well, and that's what I really like about him.
And they've already got purples to work with as well. So if you do see any sort of Seer ult come down, you want to be running away from it, because there's only going to be one indicator, really. There's not that many Seers in the lobby, if at all. I think there's just a few. It's actually Twisted Mind and Falcons both playing the Seer right now.
Telling me they take turns. Imagine if they did. That would be unique. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Hal needs to heal.
It really is a great spot for denying LOS. It's also a good spot for getting shots down on all the teams who have to leave Landside a little bit later in the game. Excuse me. And you can also, they're going for the Wombo Smokey combo, which is officially the new name of this. You can see the smoke onto the tower, and now they're probably going to use that fuse ult to back it up, and that's going to give them all sorts of information. Is how I'm going to phrase it.
Oh my fucking god.
Could potentially take this fight, but they're
oh god, they're doing it. They're doing it again.
And maybe if there's any indication there from Falcons, they might decide to get a little bit more aggressive. You can see also LG running the Seer, so they're one of the Seers that are also in this lobby, so they'll be able to drop down the exhibition and make sure they get as much information as possible as well. As the circle does continue to pull towards Landside.
This is such an L for LG. They're kind of just like,
for example, we did say that eastern side. It's
like Falcons just has so much space on them right now. Ooh, but I'm not sure about this, Zero. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would turn back, buddy. Yeah. I would turn back immediately. Okay.
At the moment, but smokes go down.
They can't push. They can't do anything. They just have to coexist here because there's way too many teams that are able to like look upon them, you know? Aurora just chilling in zone, like to see it. Twisted Minds having really good stuff going on. Poor Ease Flash Kid. Homie has Hemlock. I'm paying my respects to him. Even though I know the Hemlock is good, I'm just ass with it.
Never kind of settling for what they have, always looking for perfection and the best, essentially, is what Falcons do when it comes to the fights they take and the places they want to play from. And speaking of which, you can see Twisted Minds.
I like how the entire game, Reject has just been in that truck. Reject is like, let me make a little bit of walls, let me build a little house, put a little door on it.
Like what? Get a lot of interactions.
They've just been there. They have whites. They're fucked. They're actually screwed. They're so screwed. They have whites.
For the end game,
Falcons is purple. Everybody else is blue. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if them going to zone like that, early like that, was the play.
A little bit more. You can prod a little bit more. Take a little bit of space. Overlook some third.
But I think they're so scared to die first again. I think they were so scared that LG was gonna push them that they decided to early rotate.
Gives you that little bit more comfortable scenario in the area, because you can just lock down those positions.
Wait, what team died?
As you can see, it's the same.
Why is there only 19 squads left? What team died? What team did we miss die?
They say, look, as more people are arriving, we need to be locking down an area, because otherwise
they're rezzing. Oh god.
Speaking of grenades,
okay.
They are coming down. There has been enough, and Twisted Mind are going to try and push up on this ever so slightly.
Yeah, like
Reject, man. No, Reject. What? Why? Why?
Space all around it and be able to pressurize.
Oh, Fennel died. Oh, I see. Okay.
A little bit later into the game, you saw them get a knock. We've still got 19 squads remaining, by the way.
Reject.
Round 2 is going to close in just over
I don't really know what's going on.
Strafe from Flame's got to be careful though. But he's going to have to use that strafe right
now. I don't know why they moved from truck.
That went down, so you spoke
but I also don't know.
Struggling a little bit. They've lost 2 players now. It's just going to be
I really don't know why they decided.
So it's not going to be a particularly good game for Reject Winity either.
Yeah, they're solo.
It's solo. In Storm Point earlier. It's a tough.
Oh, Liquid! I didn't even know Liquid's there. Oh my god, Zero's trying to look at this.
Even as an individual,
I don't know if it's fuck. Zero's looking at this, but since Reject is there, they might try to grieve. I feel like Reject is gonna grieve.
Be careful here, because if Falcons smell blood.
Oh!
Well, they're a team that can just jump on that damage.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of damage.
That
There's a lot of numbers
crazy.
Just popped up on my screen. Even my arithmetic down with 2 100s knows that adds up to 200. So that's good damage coming in for sure. As we see an attempted res now coming in as well. So
what the fuck? Liquid let them rest. Liquid let reject rest.
Takes down Yoonghee here, and that will be the end of his game for now.
Oh my god.
Opportunity.
Yoonghee died for you guys. He sacrificed himself for you guys.
Sitting in throughout the majority of this game, so a great res, but sadly it will be for the life of one of their players.
Yeah, and like Liquid is here. Liquid's pushing this. Yeah, Liquid's aping. Dogma's dead. Dogma is dead. Dogma just. I'm sorry.
Probably not sure of the materials. Have to do some research onto that. But they have now taken the RV away, and it's again just great.
They just traded who's the rat. They just traded the rats.
But I will say, at least Reject Winity were able to survive. Team that wasn't able to survive, Aurora Gaming, have gone down as they were trying to make their move into Landslide as well. There is a lot of teams outside this next circle, by the way.
Falcons have a lot of space. Zero's definitely looking to see if they could fight Truck. That was really good damage from Hal right there.
So we've got about 8 teams right now outside of the circle, and are going to have to move in at the same time. One of them, temporarily, is Falcons, but we know they kind of have an area to play with. There is a lot of open space, but they are one of the best teams at commanding open areas.
Oh,
the other
what?
side of all of this, though, way away from Landslide. This is just outside of Fragment towards the train tunnel.
Oh my god, this guy, he's stressed. The coach is stressed.
To go down. We also see Guild in the kill feed as well, and that's the grenade we've just seen off screen that's hit its mark. Makers are on the other side of that, and Guild just trying to hold
I think we all chill. I think we just chill.
Very important fight to win.
Yeah, it's a being chilling moment.
On the other side. Makers as well down below, but NIP are waiting in the train tunnel for whoever
Naski playing tunnel, very huge for them because
walk away with some very easy kills if they play this one.
They could definitely gatekeep some people here, but it's kind of difficult because there is 2 squads that might be thinking of rotating over there.
LG have managed to kind of weasel their way in towards Landslide right now. Just remember,
wow, LG is in a pretty good spot. I don't know if this spot's good to play early, but pretty good. They just have to watch their back. They literally just have to shoot. Yeah, they should shoot back.
Concentrating the most of our attention for this endgame, and LG sensed that, right? They saw an opening, they saw a route they could take.
No, LG's pretty good right now. They just have to watch their back here, because all these teams are coming in right now. Yeah, all these teams are coming in. Disguise needs to come in. Falcon needs to come in. Oh, what is Wei Chang doing there? Oh my god, Rat Wei Chang is about to grief Zero. Is about to grief them. Oh my god. We know this guy's crazy. We know Wei Chang is crazy with it. He's definitely not going to beat them, but that'd be funny if he did. It'd be funny if he griefed them.
So we're starting to see teams getting wiped off the face of World's Edge right
now. Never mind. Hal fricked up Wei Chang. Never mind.
As FaZe now try and work their way in towards zone. Taking care of the fences is going to be the first port of call for them, but JHS Professional are right behind them. So FaZe have got into the RV, but they are being pressurized, so they're going to have to keep their heads on the swivel.
I hate playing truck. I hate playing truck. Playing truck is like my worst nightmare on the planet. I hate playing trucks. Trucks are like so terrible. Why are the windows so big on trucks?
By GHS, but it is a risky one because you have to be aware of your surroundings. Is there any other teams? But I don't think there is. It would be an isolated fight if they were to take it.
Okay, Jen and Sweet, they're scaring me. They're scaring me. Jen, please don't get ratted on by Sweet.
Giving up any space whatsoever at the moment.
Okay, Naski fight.
This is X-Cholos versus Guild Esports, and NIP are inside of that tunnel as well. Pioneers eliminated in the meantime.
This is fucked. These guys, these 2 are fucked.
X-Cholos, they've been going at it for quite some time on this side of the mountain range, and now we're going to see them send it.
Well, they full on jump onto Guild here, and they will be able to get a knock, but it is a
oh, okay, really good. They only got 1 knock, but yeah, they're gonna get thirded now. They're just dead.
They've been waiting for this moment.
They have, but have they Crazy Raccoon! Right? Did they get the timing on it? The shield swap's already been completed. Crazy Raccoon certainly weren't able to complete any of the business they wanted to get done. They will be taken out in this vault tunnel as GK move behind them, and with the gold res as well, they'll be able to reset.
It was the fight of the tunnels on both sides, just timed exactly the same. NIP didn't finish off that squad. They are being patient. They are not overcommitting because they realize they're still in a pretty good area here. They can use the ring to their advantage, and the ring will help them. And maybe XO are going to be in a scenario here where they are trying to push up and they are trying to hit some shots.
Well, it's going to be NIP who are on the high ground. You see Kura he's going to be down to barely any health whatsoever.
Oh yeah, that's where Naski shines, baby. This is where Naski shines.
X-Cholos on this side of the tunnel, and now they can turn their attention forward. The difficulty for them is to rotate from here, though, right? They've cleared their backs, but we know how vulnerable they can be.
You will
They know it as well.
Crazy that it is pulled Central Landslide.
That's all I'm gonna say. You will regret.
Been here right from the drop. and they're taking full advantage of a POI situation where the circle comes right towards them. Still on blues, though. That could be a concern as we get further towards the end game.
Well, Strafe Flame only needs 9 damage, so he could be up to
Still
purple.
gotta get it.
I was gonna say, technically you are
Ooh,
correct.
they have height here. Even though it's only 2
to
of them there, I
that
still
height
think it's a pretty good spot for them.
That was the team who
Disguise
was
is also kind of in a struggle moment. Design needs to make a portal somewhere, but there's nowhere for them to port. They just kind of have to fight somewhere. They have to decide who to fight here.
North of them, so even if they try and push in, Luminosity
Like, they're kind of screwed. Like, even if a Wraith, even with a Wraith portal, they're screwed here. Oh my god, Naski's positioning? Come on.
Height, which would be previously
they have a Moby! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, they get a free res. That's insane. That is insane.
That you can play on towards that end game. So the likes of NIP,
yeah, I think this is a good play for them to push LG here, but oh god, oh god, oh my god, oh my god, Design fucked them up! Design fucked them. Oh my god, Design screwed them over. Holy fucking shit. Bro, enemy, get the fuck in there, buddy! Bro. Oh. Wow. Design just 1v3. Like, honest to god. Enemy just chilling.
But it is DSG.
Enemies just chilling.
Still push from this western side.
Wow. I know, that was a really crazy angle. That was so fucking good. Design did so much damage. So much damage. Oh my god. Okay, Design. Okay.
Falcons, they're making their move. You can see Zero just barking.
They gotta fight forward and they're dead. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. They're chilling. Oh, bang grenade. Bang grenade.
This is important for Falcons because they're trying to catch Twisted Mind, but losing one is not going to help, but it is not done and dusted just yet. Even as a 2, there is a lot of damage to be done by this squad.
NIP have been eliminated in the meantime. We're down.
Oh, they're going to die here.
We see Team Liquid taking the height, and they're going to be safe up here for quite some time. They've also got a gen from a previous occupant of this position, so the grenades.
Bro, you can't shoot through that, Yanya or Nizel. You can't shoot through it. I've tried. I've tried. Believe it or not.
As we see Face eliminated, Falcons have been eliminated as well.
No, Falcons, man.
Still alive inside the RV as well.
Who's that?
They are causing havoc.
Who is? What? That guy shield swap 3 times.
Any of this pressure that they're putting on.
Oh, sweet shield swap like 3 times.
Finally, the teams get inside. Finally, LG still managed to
Wait,
get
what?
out of sight. It's Sweet again.
Oh my god, Sweet the Rat. Okay, we're chilling. It's Sweet the Rat, guys.
Twisted Minds are still safe. And good news, everybody. Good news, Dan.
Of course it's Sweet. Of course it's Sweet.
As well. So they're going to be in a position to fight in this end game as well. They have navigated not just the craziness of having the zone pull towards landside, but the positions that they've shifted to. They've had been like 3 or 4 different positions.
Ooh, Yanya trying to bait out the Rat. Yanya trying to bait out the Sweet. The little Sweet. Sweet's just doing circles around. Sweet is literally just doing a bunch of circles around them. That's so cute.
Disguise making another move with a Wraith ball.
He's just doing a little loop-de-loop.
So it is going to be a real opportunity for them to find
Ooh, Kraber! Oh!
Down to a 2 though.
Oh!
So even though the prior position they
Banger.
had, they could maybe get back up to a full 3 because they have the beacon.
189 hurts.
Fucking banger. Banger res, banger everything.
For a few moments, as we can see Player K now reloading 5 bullets to play with, and it looks like they were able to stick that respawn.
Did you guys notice when you get rezzed right now, you res with your attachments?
Just a few moments.
Oh, he just moved. If he just did not move and he shot that, he would have actually hit him. I feel like.
Still one member of Luminosity remaining. Sweet is there. It's another 140. Twisted Mind. Doing a lot of
Player K.
damage.
Oh my god, Player K!
The last minute player from GK going down. It's another kill added to Twisted Mind, who are looking to try and go back to back with Gated.
I mean, Player K is hitting some shots and he is looking dangerous in-game at the moment, but he could not look more relaxed out of it. Just leave.
Oh my god, Sweet! Oh my fucking god, Sweet! Look at him! Look at him! He's just in the middle of everybody. That was fucking disgusting. Oh, that was... Ew.
Oh, he has just taken a lot of damage, so they have to retreat.
That was fucking disgusting.
A little bit of time before this zone closes in, though, but there is going to force out the
oh
likes
my
of
god,
Luminosity, the likes of Liquid are going to have to move soon. Oh, and we will see the elimination from Disguise. They couldn't escape.
Luminosity still as a solo. Sweet manages to get them into the top 3. How many times
He's
have
dead
we
here.
said that?
Hey man, he got top 3.
Now we are in a 3.
Oh god! And they're dead.
It's Team Liquid who have the
And they're dead.
advantage, and Team Liquid who will clean up.
Nice job, Team Liquid. Congrats. That was a really good game from them. It was a very, very good game.
I mean, there was one point where this squad was unsigned.
The zones have been so interesting so far. I feel like the zones are actually unique. I'm happy that the zones are actually unique for once. They're not like the same zones over and over. These are really good zones. They're not like really good, but like they're really unique and good like to watch.
He's so funny. They're all very, very entertaining, but they are
Vamos.
absolute animals in game.
Team Liquid Alienware.
Loving their moment here on the main stage.
Yippee!
And why wouldn't you, right? Winning the game in Apex Legends, we always say it's a
Not
fantastic
scripted
feeling, but when
Skyhook.
you do it on stage like
El
this,
Presidente.
knowing what's to come in this tournament, and knowing what's on the line, like just many better.
Yeah,
things.
Twisted is very consistent. I really like how
that
consistent they
getting one
are.
victory here in the 10 matches, you're pretty much securing
Ooh,
yourself
28
not
points.
getting eliminated
Wow.
today. It's very unlikely you are going to be last place if you get
Aurora
a
died
victory.
19. Ooh, but they're still like overall. They're still overall like high though, so it's fine. Falcons is kind of moving down. I feel like maybe. I don't know. It seems like Falcons is kind of struggling right now.
From the tournament as we take a look at some of our.
Oh my God, Pain Dealer.
Pain Dealer. I like that for Jaguares. He is a pain dealer indeed, but also
Jaguares,
the
so
Grim Reaper.
cute.
We could go with any nickname at this point because he had one of those games that we've seen time and time again in Apex Legends history.
Whoever's in production coming up with those names, by the way.
They really did. They really, really did. They're like on par with Twisted right now.
It's officially the studio.
The studio. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh no, reject.
I like what I'm seeing.
Oh,
I think there's some potential there as we take a look back at our main stage. But a very interesting zone, I think, to talk about there, right? Because it's a very interesting.
Yeah,
way to
Esports
see,
Archive
like,
is really cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the concept.
Before we talk about that, let's talk about our Sony MVP. We've got Jaguares,
and I'm just really,
of course, want this man as your
like,
MVP. What a performance it was from him.
I really like the way it is going so far.
And it was just the amount of damage and kills that he put out in the end.
This homie is a
often
demon.
Is an MVP for Team Liquid, and
Jaguares
it seems to be carrying
demon.
on into the Esports World Cup here. We'll be seeing that name as an MVP quite some time.
I want a
think,
Vspo
throughout
jersey.
this
I
tournament.
want one too. I have a Vspo t-shirt, but I'm not wearing it right now because I'm very cold. So I'm wearing like a really thick sweater.
I like it. Look at you go.
I'm freezing.
Impressive stuff. Anyway, it is going to be Team Liquid.
Yeah, I know, but even Crazy Raccoon, I feel like is. I'm sad. I'm sad. My OC. My OC sang tune. Design had an insane game though, I'm not gonna lie. Disguise, they had a really insane game. See guys, that guy, Killpose, I forgot his name. He would not have died if he just didn't jump peek. Like, why are you jump peeking a Kraber? Why? He did not need to do that. He died for it. It always happens to me. Always. I always peek something while I'm healing and I die for it. That's the biggest mistake you could do. It really does look like that. Yeah, I'm surprised on Twisted Mind's performance, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, like Player K, based on last LGS with Koiful, they actually did have a lot of like pop-off games, but I was not expecting them to be so consistent this time around. Yeah, Team Liquid, let's go! When Team Liquid was on LG, I really loved the fact that they played so like elegantly. I feel like they play very elegant, you know? So I'm happy to see that that's kind of like, this game kind of gave me like reminiscing nostalgia over their time on LG. Why did Sangjun become your Oshi? Sangjun became my Oshi because not only did he win last LGS, but he's just a MNK GOAT. He's just a GOAT on MNK. I really loved his movement, and everything about him was just so clean. and like I really liked it a lot. So he just became my pseudo Oshi all overnight. He became my pseudo Oshi overnight. What's my rank? Are you saying in general, or what's my rank? Or what's my rank right now? Yuka is my MK Oshi. Yuka F is very good as well. I'm not gonna lie, Yuka F is very, very good as well. In general, I'm a gold player. I'm gold. I'm just joking. I'm a like, you know, very low tier master player. So my opinion doesn't really mean much. Twisted player, okay, probably will get some nice bonus after they win. It's probably why they're so motivated. That's true. You're very correct. Very, very true. Kuroha, keyboard user. Hi. Hi.
We are here at the Esports World Cup.
Oh my god, this place looks so like chill.
I am joined with Seven. My name is Lace, and we want to take
I'm low as well. It's okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Stroll through the boulevard. Seven, what do you want to go and see first?
There's so much stuff we can do. I mean, we got
it just be like that sometimes,
we got
you know?
a lot of other stuff, but I kind of want to do some arcade.
Is that how you say pred now? I am not pred. I am not pred. I touched pred once.
Apex players like competing as well.
I am not pred skill, okay?
A little bit later on, we'll definitely show our competitive side, but at least for all the viewers at home, we can show you exactly what you can do here at the Esports World Cup.
Oh my god, they have fans that have like water spraying at all times. That's pretty crazy.
All this stuff over here. You know what? We love prizes. It may not be $2 million like our Apex Legends players get to win.
No, go
but
back.
I'm pretty excited to win.
Go back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fruit. Fruit.
Kiwis, some watermelons, some elephants on top of that. I mean, the variety here is absolutely insane.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wingman!
Absolutely smoked me
you know what to do, Wingman. Go get every single one of them for me. Each one of you go line up at the carnival and go play carnival game to win me a plushie. Please and thank you. You know what to do, Wingman. That is so cute. Anime park? They have an anime park? Wait, can you guys go to the anime park? I want to go see. Is there VTubers there?
Like, this isn't even
is there friends there?
We just still have so much to
thank you. Thank you.
Past. You know what?
Are you guys good at carnival games? I feel like I'm always like pretty bad at them, but I still try my best.
I got my shoes.
Maybe I haven't played them in so long though, but like maybe I just need more like I need like more like practice and like my aim training.
I know you want to race, but look, we are here for esports, not sports. We are here for esports, and we absolutely love our Apex Legends. But guys, we're going to.
Oh, you're good at them? I'm so terrible. The only one I'm good at is like the duck cooking one, where you like go fishing. The fishing one.
World Cup Boulevard with us.
The beautiful Esports World Cup Boulevard there, Dan. You're a speedy customer, I will say. Surprisingly quick, nimble.
I've got my running shoes with me as well, just in case.
I wish I had like a couch. If I had like a couch here instead of my chair, that'd be so perfect. I have like a little couch, the blanket, and I'm just watching
take a look at the map rotation.
Esports World Cup with you guys.
Maybe coming up soon, of course, is going to be for map 5, and that's the thing that I think everyone's been very interested in today, right? What map are we going to be playing? We're going to Kings Canyon. You're going to be happy.
Who would have thought we're going to Kings Canyon? It's almost like our
no
way!
You guys go to Kings Canyon!
It did seem like it was kind of pro player focused maps out of the 3.
I thought we agreed on Olympus.
For the next selection.
I thought we agreed. Who the fuck voted for KC? Who?
There is a possibility we could play in
Twitter voted. Twitter is wrong. Twitter is wrong. Olympus is the better map to play. Twitter is wrong.
Just saying, everybody.
How many people did Hal pay off to not vote for Olympus?
All over again.
Yeah.
Pride, what the heck? Thank you so much. Couch fun? No, it's okay. Don't give me a couch fun.
Anyone who got involved
Thank
in the
you
vote,
so much.
I hope that you voted for a good reason and you know why you are voting for Kings Canyon. Is it because
it was off of your own decision.
Because you love the map.
Not the influence of others.
I'm sad.
Maybe you just know that the team you are supporting is very good at that map. That is another reason.
Or very bad at the
I voted KC. No! We wanted to make Hal mad and vote Olympus.
What am I watching?
No.
I would like to see Broken Moon.
I would like to see Broken Moon too. I hope Broken Moon is the second choice at least.
Very competitive, but also pretty terrifying for third parties. It will be action.
You just hear, like, you just want to fight, and you just hear that.
Yeah, you know it's coming. As soon as you engage in a fight, you know that third party's coming.
I know, but it's funny to watch pro players play it because they don't like playing it either, you know what I mean? Yeah, how's bad regardless.
Liquid Alienware, we'll have to see if they go back-to-back as we take a beautiful look at some of our beautiful faces who are going to be part of this game.
I really like the little face cams. They're kind of like,
all the players are ready as well.
They're like, what are those like fan cams? Yeah, they're like fan cams. They're so cute.
Maybe a little bit of a Harvester one. We'll have to get a little bit of ring console information, but slightly to the south, but very central.
At least we're
Broken Moon is really good. You cannot change my mind. Broken Moon is so good.
However, Twisted Minds probably would have enjoyed another one. They are at the top of the leaderboard.
New Broken Moon is really good. New Broken Moon is actually really nice.
But Team Liquid only 2 points behind taking that first place at the moment. So it's very close at the top of the leaderboard, but remember, it's down at the bottom of the leaderboard where it's a little bit scary. Reject Winity.
We're already on match floor of the day. These games are going by pretty quickly.
That's all you can really say about it. Well, I can say a little bit of Siphon Zone, maybe a little bit of Southern Zone. And,
he missed the flat line. The flatliners.
Harvester, didn't you?
Yep.
The flatliners are gone.
I mean, it's close-ish to Harvester.
I just wish once you would
just give it to you.
Lie with me.
The fact is,
yeah. People are definitely biased with Broken Moon because of the old Broken Moon, which I totally understand because I also hated Broken Moon at that when it was that, but now I actually like it. Like, I actually don't mind that.
But also, amazing news for any team that is down in the southeast, whether you're in Stacks, whether you're at Dome. You've got Team Liquid, who are down in the south. They have
Can you make tiny face cams into transition screen like 60 Aryas or JoJo's? That'd be so cute. I wish I could do that. That'd be so cute. I don't know how to do that.
They could play this one nice and slow.
I'm like very bad with technology.
That platform just at the northern side of their POI at the moment down on Launchpad.
Did you see the next season rotation is the new map Broken Moon SP?
Back-to-back big games together, and just to kind of
you know
amend what I said a
what?
little bit earlier on. I didn't mean the zone was going to Harvester.
You know what?
Clearly, what I meant is a lot of
I don't
teams
hate
have
it.
to rotate
The
through
rotation.
Harvester,
I don't hate it.
on their way to zone.
Anybody contesting right
that's
now?
exactly what you meant, and I agree
It's
with
Makers and
you. Not
Evos.
lie.
Oh,
wink, wink.
Nip and what is it? Zolos?
I will say
Olos?
one thing I did notice. No,
They're also doing some little
I know
fights.
that sometimes you'll see changes back and forth when we are
Team
getting our first
Nasky.
look at a map, but everyone seems to be pretty clear on what they would like to play here.
Yeah,
on World's Edge.
Aurora's still using Lifeline.
Over to Kings Canyon.
Lifeline is
We'll have to see
very
when that
useful.
does
I don't know why
happen.
people,
But
more
as for
people
NIP,
don't
so
use
something
her.
that happened
Lifeline
in
is
the LGS
very
Pro League
useful.
was NIP would often get caught out by teams rotating quickly when they weren't able to kind of loot up quick enough when the zone came towards them. However, they
We
have
share the
maybe
same
learned from
birthday.
those lessons in different competitions and
Thank
now
you
seem
so
to have looted up a
much.
lot
Happy
faster
birthday.
and found a position
When
to
it's
play.
your
I do like
birthday,
that
it's
NIP
my
still
birthday
commanding,
too.
Lava Siphon as well. So by just saying we're dropping here, if you want to contest it, we'll contest you. And everyone's gone, no. So they still have that POI to themselves as well. You see
Yeah, it is hard to hold a building with her, but I still think she provides so much value overall. But maybe,
I was going to say, maybe a far more painful journey by the looks of things, as one of them gets absolutely beamed off of the evac tower. Is going to be GHS.
Wabu got
in fifth position, but it is like a couple of points separating third downward. So
she's in a good
extremely
spot,
tight
but
overall, they're going to have to go and get
I wish she rezzed faster, like on the beacons. I wonder why she doesn't res faster on
beacons. I don't know if they will be going back for Wabu. If I'm completely honest, I think it might be a case of just allowing that one to go down.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think they're going back. I think they're going back.
It's a long way back. That is a long way back. But I guess realistically, if
exactly, yeah, and like that's the thing. Aurora is able to play super aggressive even though they have Lifeline. Like Battle Lifeline goes crazy with it. You know what I mean?
But we'll see.
Well, here's GK then, just taking a little bit of damage themselves and poking out Killer Pose now with the Sentinel in his hand. He hasn't got that thing charged up to do max damage at the moment, but it's going to be enough to force Fennel away, who are trying to move through the tunnel themselves. So a little bit of a poke battle, as we saw. But
you think Disguise has Wraith again? I mean, Wraith has been working out for them. Yeah, Wraith has been working out for them.
As Zone 3 started to close as well, and it really was a wonderful kind of
yeah,
throwback
I mean,
to some of the most intense games
it's working.
we've had in the
No,
ALGS.
don't fix what's not broken.
People get ahead of themselves at desperate points, but everything feels so much different when you get to land, when the money's on the line, and there certainly is that here in Riyadh for these teams. Everybody is trying to start the tournament and set the pace, I think, in the way they want to play for the majority of it.
Well, you want to get those advanced points, right? You want to be able to going into the finals lobby with the best advantage you can possibly find. And
Twisted Minds rotating, good idea. I think that it might be kind of an L.
After taking down the one player from GHS, are now noticing the two players from GHS coming back for that player, and they might decide to maybe follow up once more, but they do have to be careful because Red Ram's also in that area, which might just allow Gaming Gladiators to continue
I want to see what the zone is right now.
Relatively good rotation through the north side of this map here, as they can continue. They're
not getting good luck right now. Reject is
southeast area because it's starting to get.
Reject is respawning Dogma. Okay, Reject is at least respawning Dogma, so it's fine.
To try and get one of the banners of the player who got beamed off of that evac tower. Unfortunately now, it's just for
GHS is kind of in an L situation.
So there's an opportunity for him to get
Aurora does not. Oh, Aurora's flying on him too. Oh, this is a fucking L. He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, they say there is not going to be any sort of return back to the rest of your squad. Instead, we've noticed a scavenger in the works. We've noticed one remaining player that is just an easy kill.
That was really good. That was a really good nade. Like, I know it didn't do anything, but like, he just evaded the nade so well. But like, oh my god, that nade actually could have fucked him up.
The exact comms from 9 Impulse there is he's one shot. Guys.
He's one shot.
Is Reject still full M&K? I don't.
It is what it is. They win the war. It's not about the battle. It's just about coming out on top and staying
now that I think about it.
The map.
Is Lifeline getting a rework soon? I'm not sure. I feel like she's being played so much. I don't think she needs one.
Heads with someone over. And the respawn village
I don't think Lifeline needs a rework.
Maybe he can turn this
okay, Dodge! Okay, Mr. Aim Assist!
Do something ridiculous.
He almost 1v3'd. He genuinely almost 1v3'd.
Saved GG's blushes there, because that could have been ugly.
I think Luca just saved this.
Oh my god, Dodge is like
jump up and it might have gone through the wall.
Insane.
Almost.
It's a very expensive stage.
One of the best things we've ever seen.
Insane. Mr. Amos says pop off. Mr. Amos says pop off king. Like, did you see the way? Like, you know that he's playing like 4-3 linear or some shit, because he's just like fucking like so slow turning, but he's literally just like beaming. Like, he's like magnetism go, you know?
At the top of the leaderboard, at the top of the lobby, have been able to get into Lava Siphon, and the zone is pulling a little bit further southeast, but that doesn't bother Twisted Minds just yet, because they are still within it.
I think there's no Korean pro who's not who's not M&K. Yeah, I feel like Koreans are just like, they just like their M&K. They just like their M&K. I can't hate on them. There's probably are Korean M&K pros out there that are controller, but I would not know.
I was right, because if that would
have
been a 1v3,
being the
that would have been
team that threw TSM off their game at the start of split one, man. Yeah, and like now, that's what I'm saying. Like Wei Chang kind of with it. He kind of crazy with it. He does like insane moves. Killer pose.
I think it's overconfident sometimes. When
I think he's just trying to farm his Evo. If I was Killer Pose, I'd be just trying to farm
to clean up the damage. You might miss a shot or two, and it can be very detrimental. Anyway, we are still talking about something that didn't really happen, but we can watch what happened again on the flip side.
Yeah, we can. This is a little bit earlier. This was Wabu being taken down there, and you can see this is the almost 1v3. And I tell you what, it wasn't far off as well. Still managed to get some good damage.
It really wasn't. Like, honest to God. Honest to God.
The replays coming in. Team Falcons though, this is back to
he could have probably beat him
right now, and this is going to be.
If he had health, he would have probably beat him.
Way through the choke at the moment, you can see as expected.
Ooh, Falcon gonna do a nasty rotate right now.
Their drop spot over at Sky West. They're going to have a huge advantage when it comes to armor in these fights. You can see Imperial How, he's got gold helmet, he's got gold bag.
There's one M&K Pro in Pro League.
I'm sure that
I think they switched back to roller. Yeah, I think they just like
a danger to anyone.
M&K, man. M&K just is one of the is just that type of
worth noting that
input that just
as a whole,
you just
Falcons
need
are
to play
currently leading the Esports World Cup as well. So this Team Falcons roster within Apex Legends has a little bit of pressure on their back, not only because the expectation is for them to win by the majority of the community, if not the majority of the talent team here, if not half of the world.
Yeah, that is true. I really want a Falcon win. I want at least one Falcon win.
We're also going to be hoping.
Is that in the Esports World Cup script? Because if I was Esports World Cup, I would script it. Honest to God. I would script it. I'd be like, guys, for one game, Falcons has got to win. Hi, Arya. Vspo is all M and K too. Yes. Yes. I believe I saw a clip that Kuromu Senpai used to play on roller, but she switched to M and K. Correct?
The team that hit the map might come this way too.
But I'm not 100% sure if that is facts. But I know for the rest of everybody else, yes, everybody else is MK.
For sure, they might be playing the carts. Yeah. There was only one team there earlier.
Ask Falcon sponsor to do some donations. Yeah, literally.
I feel so far to pick the carts. I feel so fucking far. They just shot. The big one just shot this way.
Yeah. We are all. We are all M&K nerds.
So as we jump out the list, and it seems like Falcon's not really quite sure what the next play is going to be. It's a bit of a difficult rotate for them where they find themselves at the moment. You can see the on a map overhead that EVOs are looking at them as well. They've got to kind of worry about Guild up at Grandma's house on the height as well. It's a little bit of a scuff situation.
Where did Aurora go?
Way out of.
So
where did Aurora go?
Towards the train tracks as well. Great news for Team Liquid, who now have a chance to go back-to-back themselves.
Oh, okay, they're rotating this way. They're taking
you
back.
This struggle from GG. They are well aware that there is another team behind them, and it's going to be Aurora.
And they're dead.
So they are waiting. They are hoping that Aurora are going to come their way so they can get some easy kills. But it looks like Aurora might just be trying to dive around them here using a little bit of an evac tower.
Yeah, it looks like maybe an agreement that we're both going to just try and get into zone first, because if we fight here,
oh my god, these guys are both in an evac war. These guys are both in evac war. Evac warfare right now going on.
But Gaming Gladiators might be trying to chase them down. Pioneer's putting some shots down as well, and he's going to be pulling the zone down below the train tracks, down to that low ground. You can just see on the left-hand side of your screen right now.
Oh god, no, GG. Oh goodness me.
Throwing themselves into this zone. You can see GG.
They do have better shields though. If they could just reset here with full HP, they do have better shields to push this shit.
An attempt at taking a 3v3 here, but they found a building that isn't occupied. It's
wow, never mind. GG got a building for free in this
back over to see what Falcons are doing, and I mentioned how they've got to be careful of the team wrapping behind them at the moment. It looks like they are aware of that position. Knuckle cluster from Howard's going to go in just to slow down anyone thinking about peeking and prodding and really causing them a problem. And now we're going to see the exchange of the gold helmet as well, which is just going to allow Zero to get his ultimate back a little bit sooner on the Bangalore.
Aurora playing under bridge there. Pretty goated. Oh god!
GG forcing their way in and take it out.
Deeds, wait!
The 3v3 inside of this little snake building, and we mentioned how Pioneers
haven't been great in the past. I have not seen
too hot there either.
Omnu and Deeds this entire
tournament.
What?
To join them and said, look, actually that looks like one of the better positions. As Twisted Mind just got
oh my god, Liquid. Yanya, my boy.
We'll have to see whether they can bounce back on Kings Canyon, because that's where we're going next.
They're kind of suffering right now. LG also playing. Oh, LG. Oh no, LG and Aurora running into each other. Oh my god. Okay. They have Angs. Never mind. Bangs both.
Interact with as many things as possible on the map to get those armors up to be a danger.
Oh my goodness.
In and towards this end game. LG
okay.
The difficulty they have right now. They've got the
they're gonna coexist. They just have to coexist here.
Armor-wise, they're just gonna have to think about surviving and maybe looking for some chip damage on teams rotating a little bit later.
Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. Poking and just chilling. Liquid is in a really good spot. They are playing. Oh, and they might be getting pushed right now. Actually, never mind. They don't need to push this.
They are in a difficult spot because there is about 8 teams there. Now they're going to realize they all have to move east because of where that circle shifting is now, and they will get the jump on them.
Oh god. He could have done something there. He actually could have done something there. That was just unfortunate. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Enemy downing Evos. Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight that?
Teammates. It looks like it did get taken down by enemy though.
Oh my god, Design! Okay, Design is way too overextended right now.
Design for putting in so much damage and holding.
He is. He really is. He needs his teammates. Design has just been playing alone.
For just a couple of seconds for Design Full, so has to
yeah, they gotta reset. No point there.
Job done right. If you're a Wraith and you're extending out, you see third-party opportunities, you can pick up some kills, or you gotta take it.
Designful sticking to what is true and tested for himself. He's playing that Wraith. And
okay,
nice plays
he's...
at the moment. I mean,
oh my god, he's taking the portal! Oh god. Okay, Design. Design is scaring me right now. Design is scaring me. Design is scaring me. Oh my god, Design, the damage! The damage! Oh my god. Qzer? Oh! Fucking godly nade. Okay, nice nade. Oh my god, he's flesh. He's fucking flesh. You got this shit, buddy. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Oh yes. Nice. Good job. Good job. Go res. Yeah. Go reset. Go reset. You did your thing. Yeah, Design. Yeah, I love it. Good job, Design. Yeah, the Wraith is fucking the play.
Below them as well on this train track. I mentioned this was going to be one of the most.
I know. Design is just seeing what's up. The Wraith is working. Oh my god. Okay. Crazy Raccoon. Nade spam. Knuckle cluster. Frag grenade. Oh, arc star. Oh, it's a duo. Oh my god. They gotta push this.
If everyone's stacked up and the zone pulls away, everybody has to leave.
Oh my god, Falcons. Okay, Zero is up there. Disguise versus Falcons right now. This is the 3v3 of the century right now.
They're all up onto red Evos. They're going up against DSG here. Never an easy
Jen is playing very far back. Hal is downing one and fucking... Oh my god, they have to push this. Jen, get in there, buddy. Use your amethyst. Go. They're making a portal out. Okay. No. Oh my god, why are they tossing? Why are they tossing? Oh my god, Yanya's looking for angles right here, but they're getting not. Oh, they're getting shit on. It's okay, they can res this. They could definitely res this. They could definitely reset this shit right now. Never mind. Okay, Yanya died. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. Team Liquid kind of got a little bit too thirsty there. This guy's being alive on height though is insane-o mode right there.
It looks like it might be a 2v2. Did they manage to get Jen back up?
Yep, they did. They got a full reset, which is really insane for them. Design is proving Wraith is useful. Wraith is useful. Design has proved this 4 times now. 4 fucking times. 4 times.
So Falcons will be able to fight as a threat.
Wraith is useful.
Now we spoke about the traffic that was happening in and around.
Design is on one today. He is popping off right now. Good stick with the. Oh my god! Good damage.
Huge stuff from the knuckle cluster as Blast tries to clear it
This is when GG are at their very best, when they can play edge, when they can arrive, get kills, and then be healthy.
Oh my god! Good shit. Luca, good shit, buddy. That was a really good stick.
Taking the center position on this map, by the way.
Oh my god, LG coexisting with, what is that, EXL?
GG from here as well, right? They won the Battle of Siphon, but can they work their way in towards the zone?
Oh, good fucking damage, sweet. Walk up with that shit.
And you can see in the kill feed as well that
walk up with that shit. Yeah, third party that shit. Nice, clean that shit, nice. This is good. Well, who are you? Who are you? Oh my god. Kronpe. Oh my god.
Syke still has full armor and is gonna maybe bounce back, but you can see Aurora trying to get involved on this one as well.
Oh yeah. Lifeline profit right there. Oh my god, Sykes.
It's more like the only one team that can survive.
I cannot believe it. Reject.
Falcons are the team who control the destiny of this game.
Oh my god, Design is in God spot. They're actually this might be a disguised win, even though they're duo, they still have a really good chance of winning this. Oh god, Design is on one today.
Even though they're already at 2.
Some great shots there onto the crouching 9 Impulse, managed to get the kill himself, get that knock, and he's charging up.
Sykes is full killing teams right now.
Will be eliminated, so the last players have gone from Aurora. We're down to 4 squads now, and Sykes is still doing work for LG.
Team Falcons, the only squad that are at full 3.
Okay, 2 solos. 2 solos. Design. And that guy's dead. Oh.
LG now are the team that survives this bridge battle, but only with 1. It's 1
and they're dead.
versus 2 versus 3. Falcons have
and they're dead. Oh my Oh my god, 3v3 of the fucking century right now. 3v3 of the century. They have height though. Evacing up. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my fucking god. I'm like clenching my butthole right now. Hold on. I'm setting up for this.
This is the 3v2. You still have to get that first damage. If this turns into a 2v2, all of a sudden it becomes a bit dicey.
Well, Falcons full
what?
It, but now you see from Disguise, they notice it and they jump, they try and get the
trade. Okay, traded.
Let's use this rope as well.
Lifeline would have been really useful here. Oh my god! Falcons, let's go! Let's go! Design tossed that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Design did toss that.
Putting a super performance here on World's Edge.
Oh my god! The script lives. The script lives.
These three gentlemen has been massive coming into this tournament. But now are we seeing the first win of many here at Apex Legends at
He didn't need a Q there. He didn't do all that.
But now they finally got that taste of glory.
Oh, thank God. Okay, they won one. Okay, now we can proceed. We can proceed.
A really good phrase that you use there and is going to be used consistently throughout this tournament until we get right to the end of it and we have a team.
Design had to pop up. Design had a really good game though. I think that honestly should put them second or even higher.
They will be here on finals day. There's an expectancy that no one else maybe is good enough to get close to them with what we've seen so far. And even though it's very early in the tournament,
I'm so happy about this. Oh my god.
For them to get a win on the board. Maybe just the pressure gets lifted a little bit from those three gentlemen that you see on the screen right now.
They popped off. I'm so like relieved right now. I have like a big feeling of like everything is okay in the world again, you know? Everything is not stressful anymore.
Expect to win tournaments going forward.
I told you guys, I proved this before. All it takes is a little bit of threatening and the pro player starts killing people. All it takes, guys, all it takes. What did I say? What did I say? It always works. They're probably bickering. They're probably saying like, oh, like, we should do this next game. That's how we should play or something. I don't know. Yeah, design has honestly proven that Wraith is very fucking useful. Oh my god. Who am I rooting for? I am rooting for like literally no one. I'm rooting for everyone. No one and everyone, you know? I need a water break. Hold on. Okay. I want Sweet to win too. I'm not gonna lie. His past few ALGS performances, I'm really upset over them. I'm really disappointed because I really do want Sweet to win. And actually, my very first team that I ever cheered for was Energy when Sweet was on it. I always cheered for Energy the most. I was always rooting for them. So I really do want to see them be successful. Because I feel very, like, I feel very nostalgic when I think about them and like Sweet in general. So I really hope, yeah, I really miss Nathan too. That's why I don't know. I really hope that they could bring it back around. I just think Sweet is kind of in a constant, he's in a kind of constant like demotivating spot, if that makes sense. He's taking a lot of like different opportunities and risks and stuff, you know? Like, I feel like he's trialing a lot of people and like he's just taking chances on people, you know? I don't know. But I really do hope the best for him. I used to root for Scars. Yeah, Scars also I would root for them too with RPR and Mandy. Mandy is insane. Mandy is insane. There was a few games where like he would use Pathy and he was just like literally grapple in with Sentinel or Charge Sentinel and just like rip people. It was like crazy. Yeah, pro player menu was so diff. It was so different. He's like literally the only person that was playing Pathfinder at a time where Pathfinder was really, really bad as well. Mandate is my goat too. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just I don't know. I really don't know.
Scenes in Riyadh at the STC Arena. Fans, Falcon fans in particular, lighting up for the first win that they got to see the home org get here in our Apex Legends tournament.
Oh my god, they did so many videos of them. What the fuck? They did so many like close-ups of them. The fan cam's going crazy.
To say Jim Burton has
and Jason Water
in the house alongside a couple of other familiar faces as well. Rain Day, Jayhawk.
Those shots are funny.
Explosion on the desk to break it down, but let's go through these match results. Obviously, Falcons, they were in that kill shot range, and that's the thing that's so scary about a team this good with this many land-tested experience moments to pull from when things
overall though exactly Twisted Minds is still first.
They jump back in and game 4.
Liquid is second, Aurora is also second. Wait, what?
Their tournament.
How?
Remember, 10 games today.
Oh,
so
they're third. It's like, oh, they're written wrong. Okay.
These things
Aurora is third. Falcons is still fourth overall.
15 points. LG rounding that out in third
apparently.
Place with 13.
According to this website, but this website is kind of wrong for some reason. It says Team Liquid is number 2 and Aurora is also number 2, but that is not the truth.
Gaming Gladiators pulling off a 14 kill 6th place. Incredible stuff.
Liquipedia? No, I'm using the official website, but maybe I should use Liquipedia.
I mean, 2 teams, Lauren for sure, Disguised and Luminosity Gaming, that are showing that they actually are coming to play here in this tournament. It's a nice revival for these 2 teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Especially with DSG being a duo.
Yeah, some points for Reject. We really needed that from them.
And LG, we've been keeping our eyes
I still think though that Reject
they've really started to pick it up.
Overall, still needs to get more points on the board. Really good game from them though. But
Team Liquid has found a way with their win earlier on in game number 3 to take the top.
I'm just gonna move aside right here. There we go.
Just barely 3 points ahead of Twisted Minds. Falcons right behind them. Just how
Crazy
fast
Raccoon
they
as
can
well.
go
They
into
need.
the top
I feel
spot. And GG Aurora rounding out
right
the top
now. It
5
seems
there.
as
Things
very
get
like
pretty close after about
NA
4th place,
based,
all the way down to 10th. So
like
a lot of changes.
Team
that can still
NA kind of
EU
sided teams
KCP
right now
got
as
some big names
in
there,
first,
the Pioneers and Onmu
except for
squad.
Twisted Minds, of course.
You have to realize that you are going home.
Yeah, it's definitely NA dominator right now, so I'm really hoping that in the second half
we also have to look at the
is where APAC really shines. I have a lot of faith in APAC to shine here.
As I was going to give you some fun
Fnatic plays tomorrow,
it's really already been shown to you, but I'll reveal it now. It's Kings Canyon.
Space Station plays tomorrow, Alliance plays tomorrow, Energy plays tomorrow, EXO, TSM, Fnatic.
Will be there. Jayhawk, you happy about that? I know it's no Broken Moon.
E8.
It's not Broken Moon. But
Riddle Order.
I do prefer it over Olympus.
Heroes.
All right, well you got Jayhawk.
Yeah, those guys are definitely all playing tomorrow.
Zephyr, I know you guys had a lot of conversation about the maps and the drop spots as well. You did a little bit of a
I want Crazy Raccoon to be top 10. I want them to be at least top 10.
Kings Canyon and get a look at where these teams would be
I want one APAC team on top 10 that's like
we should pay attention
an ALGS team that we've seen like time and time again.
I want
you know?
to direct everyone's attention to that north side of the map there. Crash site, artillery, hot spots for success, but throw, of course, on the opposite end, Relic, and of course a little bit of that caustic into the mix here.
Okay, these are for Kings Canyon. Okay, wow, nobody is contesting each other. Wow.
Of course, as we look towards the east, this is something that's a little bit better for teams.
Crash site for Falcons,
across this major riverway.
Oh, Falcons gets like the best POI, of course.
There's a few, maybe
I'm surprised nobody is contesting for Crash site. Crash site is an insane POI.
Where you want to be in the top and bottom, absolutely fantastic starts.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah,
I
Aurora's in a really good POI as well.
I warmed this up for you. I played in a
market for reject is really shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I made zero money. I think
market is pretty
9
bad.
People made money in that tournament. I was the one.
Bunker is also pretty bad for Crazy Raccoon. I feel like Bunker doesn't have that much loot in it
I landed
for
in
3
Bunker
people.
Town, so I'm going for Crazy Raccoon having a good start here.
Okay.
I hope that.
What do you think about that?
I will say
they still have good
early
rotates though.
Teams, so they're a little more in the central part. Zephyr just mentioned
Yeah, Selly. Yeah,
they have direct access.
I miss
They can be
Selly
the
too.
first team
Selly
across it, so
is
they don't
also
have to
go.
deal with the issues that they might run into with all
Yeah,
the teams
LG with capacitor, pretty good, pretty good. And like, what is that? POI Forest?
So what would happen? You would drop down immediately and die.
GK.
But that's what Kings Canyon is so great. This tournament giving us a glimpse
Forest.
at.
That's like 2 buildings there. How are they gonna get fully looted off of those 2 buildings?
Flames of the early Apex Legends drop. This was the map that even our first competitive tournament, back in Poland was played.
I've never heard of that being a POI. That's like a no-name.
I feel like everyone's going to be very excited for the nostalgia that KC will bring back into the competitive.
Ooh, Disguise having map room pretty good. They could get early scans in just to see where everybody is.
A lot more chokes and some smaller chokes spread throughout.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of a land spot is that? I think they should have definitely gone. What was it called?
Everything is that much more important.
Yeah, like this place, you can't see, but there's a right above Disguise. That POI is not taken. Why the fuck did they go Forest when they could have went there?
I can talk about this.
Right?
There are heat maps in where the action actually happens on this map because of the way players are funneled through it.
They're screwed. They have no loot.
You have to make. But Kings Canyon has changed a little bit. I mean, that repulsor room where DSG is landing, that didn't exist until well beyond.
I have not seen their 1v1.
And it gives you a free scan. So at the end of the day,
no, I guess they created a POI, but that is not a POI. That is called a no-name area.
KC being able to be a competitive map.
Hello,
exactly. At the end of the day, they also have had the opportunity these last few weeks to make it maybe not quite the newest of experiences in some of the.
Okay, I'm not going to talk that much during the break because I can feel my throat kind of
that we've already touched on are
slowly losing my voice, so I'm just going to listen to these guys and nod.
Life that this map is bringing to our tournament. The truth is, anything can happen. So if you're maybe one of those bottom-ended teams who needs to have a star-shining avoidance of 20th, this could be your opportunity. Because the reality is, it only takes 1 game.
I love that point. It only takes 1 game for sure. Well, it took a little bit of nostalgia in Kings Canyon to bring a fresh air into our EWC tournament. Let's send it back over to Mark and Dan to get it going and see how the players react to your vote.
We've heard all about Kings Canyon. We've heard everyone's thoughts on the floor. Should I say in the studio? I'm calling the floor.
Is Twitter voting for the next map, by the way, right now, or is it always Kings Canyon? Is both of them Kings Canyon?
Coming of age, we're back on Kings Canyon, where it all began for so many.
I mean, back when we were casting Kings Canyon last, I was merely a boy, and I think now I have turned into close to a man.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Kings Canyon with Asu. When Asu used to be an Apex Pro.
I think 2020 Summer Circuit, Team Falcons, or some of the players in Team Falcons, Zero came 5th in Apex South.
My memories.
Hal came 6th in North America. They weren't quite at the top of Kings Canyon, so maybe that opens things up for some players.
Hold on a minute. I will say, no, that's fair, actually. I will say, Hal's won a tournament.
He has.
The preseason invitational, he won that one. So, trust me, you can't take it away from him. If somebody wins it, they certainly are going to hold that down forever. But it's a different Kings Canyon, like they were mentioning there just before we go into the game.
Man,
right? There's been some changes. There's
the nostalgia days. The nostalgia days.
Which is why I'm pretty sure that we're not going to see any contests of the drop-in.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of room to play at the beginning, but that room will very quickly shrink down because, as the analysts were mentioning, it is a smaller map. There is some very difficult choke points to try and play through as well. So if you do get caught in one of them and you don't win your engagement, then you are going to be struggling because there's probably going to be a team right behind you.
One thing I can point out for all
well,
of the
nobody's
fans
contesting, so it's going to be a boring start.
There is a lot of Pathfinder in the lobby, everybody. A lot of Pathfinder for Kings Canyon. No surprise to see as well with the a lot of the POIs having this extreme change of elevation. One that you can see on the screen right now is going to be claimed.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck? What the hell? Good shit, Sweet. Good shit. Why is Sweet playing fucking... Whoa.
Not going to be any contest.
Nice,
but
okay.
The contest is going to be happening, but it is LG who come out on top over GK. So just as we thought, maybe we would have a nice
tripping?
start.
Am I tripping? What? Why did these two both land here?
You mentioned the Pathfinders. 10 teams have changed.
Wait, why do they have Jen Burden on the screen? Why do they have Jen Burden on the screen? Guys, wrong pro. Okay.
That's what it is, Dan. Have you ever been to a path party?
I haven't. Are they
cool enough to come?
I'm really not. Those situations. There's one crypto in the lobby as well, I may add, and then we heard about, you know, the crypto room, the map room on Kings Canyon.
What?
So maybe there's going to be an opportunity to drop down there.
Was LG supposed to land there?
Oh, here we go.
They were capacitor. Oh, wow. They just, wow. That's insane from LG. They just said, you know what, let's just contest. Let's just contest them for Forest and then go back to capacitor. But I don't know if that's going to be worth, because Pioneers is about to walk up on them through cave and they barely looted.
Get a little peek in at Jen Burton as well, just to check he's okay. But it's going to be Crazy Raccoon, who moving through this central area, which can be somewhat of a death trap here, outside the bunker that they were talking about, is especially when the teams start to get towards the end, the kind of the extreme heights of both sides kind of collide together, and it's very difficult to rotate through.
I will say that even though teams have been scrimming on this map, just in case it popped up, the data and the scrimmage is not the same as World's Edge and Stormpoint. A circle like this, which is a bit more predictable, is going to be like a breath of fresh air to a lot of these teams, saying, okay, thank goodness we're going to have the opportunity to see a circle that is relatively easy to try and predict where the zone's going.
I want to talk about Apex changes too for next season, but I don't know. I have a very, like, aside from my announcement, I wanted to, like, maybe, like, talk about plans for next week. So I'm also, like, about everything, you know?
Always an interesting.
Yeah, I have like so much to talk about during Azatsu.
I do like airbase finishes sometimes. I think there's some really good ones that pull out a little bit later on, but it looks like Gauntlet is going to be the coolest. Well, the first, so I say, stop maybe on the rotation here for RC.
Well, I said I liked Broken Moon, but I do like Gauntlet because it has Octane's launch pads, right? And there is that opportunity in an end game for those launch pads.
A lot of fighting already. I really was not expecting it, but I guess people are just aping stuff now. I honestly think that people are just aping, like, or just like playing like for kills at this point, more so than just like wins.
Liquid are starting to move. FaZe also moving from airbase down to the southwest of this map as well. So there isn't going to be much room to play. That's the real concern. I think we might see a few teams have to go with Relic a little bit later on.
Ooh, Crazy Raccoon have taken a little bit.
Oh my God, Crazy Raccoon can't catch a break. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm so fucking
to try and find the remaining members.
I'm so mad. I'm so upset.
Down, and the knockdown shield is blue. Looks cool. Doesn't last forever though.
So Crazy Raccoons are just going to be running away with their tails between their legs, you imagine here, because it's going to be rough to try and fight with just two. Pioneers also moving through. This is the kind of period of the game, by the way, where you do start to see a lot of fights happen, because people will follow noise.
He's not
there is a real
any
opportunity for third parties in Kings Canyon, especially when everyone moves at the same time. A lot of these central positions have a lack of playable space, and you can get caught out on your rotation.
EXL set up.
He can't catch a break. He's just like me for real, for real. He can't catch a break.
It was actually interesting to see that Reject winning team. I'm pretty sure they had Zone 3 information from what I could tell from the map overhead as well. So they are going to be, round 2 information, ring 2 information. So they're going to have a pretty good read of where they believe the zone is going to be going. And they did choose to play over at Gauntlet. And Gauntlet's an interesting one, right? Because playable space is kind of at a premium. A lot of the areas are kind of exposed.
Just kind of okay, I'm not gonna lie. On New Deeds, that team, I have not seen them. Oh my God, they're respawning Sang Jun and Obli. Okay, guys, we're so back. We're so back. Crazy Raccoon is so back, guys. Hey, look, a flatliner.
They can maybe retake that position at the moment as they do get that initial knock, and it's NIP.
I don't know for how long. I have no idea.
Gonna have to try and fight tooth and nail as a 2, or maybe Zane says, actually, see you later, Nasky.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, Nasky. No, he's dead. He is so. Oh my, he fucking made it though. Oh, and they're dead.
It's not going to be enough to give them that fortification they needed to make it away as we turn our attentions over
man,
Twisted
what
One
happened?
from height.
How are they able to push that without Disguised, like, shooting them? Disguised is all the way in the back though, right? I think Disguised is still, like, playing in the back. Yeah.
I have to say for NIP.
Yeah, Twisted Mind's just taking the west side of
Twisted Minds has been very, very aggro, and they've been playing very, very well.
Have kind of got ahead of them. They are far south, but Disguised have a lot of cover at the moment, and That Wraith Portal will come into play later on to allow them to potentially
make again, Wraith Portal having value, guys. Look at the value of him having being Wraith. Literally look at the value of that.
Airbase to Gauntlet. There is a zip that can take you across sometimes, but if you are forced
LG
to walk out of airbase,
and
you are so exposed to those teams who have already found themselves
LG
over towards Gauntlet. So if you aren't one of the early movers, you might struggle.
LG are going to move in for quite some time.
And Liquid.
They're quite happy with the position they find themselves in. EXL, they're going to have to take a fight though, because you can see that.
Oh god! Oh god! Sangjun!
Crazy Raccoon are up
Sangjun!
on that high ground and looking to send the final two members.
Sangjun!
Yeah,
baby.
Away. So
that's my homie. That's my Oshi right there. That's my MK Gold.
CR were down to just the 2 players.
2v2. 2v2. 2v2, Sangjun. 2v2.
That's on this team of Yuzna.
Oh my god, Sangjun, please be careful.
Usually enough to get the job done. There's the shield break.
Oh yeah,
but the spray isn't good enough, and now Sangjun has to clean up after his teammate.
Yeah, wants to clean up, but the door is going to be a pain in the backside right now and can't get the shots. And it might be a situation where Crazy Raccoon go down, but he wants to go down by doing a little bit of damage of his own. If he goes down, he wants someone else with him, but it will be Crazy Raccoon eliminated. But there is going to be more players in the area. It's going to be Makers, by the way, who are joint last at the moment. So their tournament lives at risk.
I don't know why the camera is still on Jen, but I'm over it. I'm so over it right now. Like, I'm actually over it.
From Ziki, but I want to talk about the buildings of Kings Canyon.
Like why? Like why?
Stormpoint World's Edge, right? There's so many angles.
I'm just like so over it.
Just shot through these little cracks in the woodwork, so to speak. It makes it a little bit more difficult to hold them, even if you have.
He is. Jen could be on the screen the entire game, and I would be like, okay. Okay. Who cares about the other bros? He's just pretty easy to predict. It looks like he's going southwest. Oh god! Some really fucking good shot from Makers.
And there'll just be a solo left to try and survive, but a big zone shift, which is really going to impact those teams who committed heavily to the south.
Are they going to take this? Oh no, they're not. Okay.
This is Kings Canyon, baby.
Oh god, the shots are not working out for you, Legacy.
After fight, and Guild now. You're looking to clean up a few more pieces.
Oh god, Legacy.
Legacy
was
Legacy. In the Arcstar. Following the frag grenade for now.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. He had a moment. He had an M&K moment right there. That is like a me moment right there. M&K moment.
But that does mean
everyone's cosplaying Jen. Yeah, exactly.
Just like that,
ooh, Twisted Minds. Oh my god. No, it's Tang. No, Dash.
On World's Edge, but this is what you voted for. This is what you wanted to see.
This is what you did.
Can we get a pulse check on Crazy Raccoon? I don't want to talk about it. Don't bring up Crazy Raccoon. It's like a soft spot right now. Like I do not want to talk about it.
The zone shift though has benefit teams like Team Liquid,
Luminosity, Falcon, and
kind of been waiting on that northern
who is this? Falcon and Fennel?
Well,
or who is this?
We're in the bunker, and we all know what it's like to get in and out of the bunker.
It can be extremely tough to do,
but if you're one of the best teams in the world, certainly it's a challenge you're more than willing to take. However, they are a little bit sandwiched at the moment, and I'm pretty sure they're not actually safe, if I'm not mistaken, where they find themselves. And you can see Makers are on one side of the bunker.
Okay, I'm gonna stop rooting for them.
Is going to be Fennel. So this
I hope they lose.
There you go. Their way through. They need to be really clean in either fight here to give themselves the best chance to survive.
Playing bunker without a caustic is fucking
this is
tough.
Going to be a real scrap. They will be able to survive in this zone temporarily, so they're not going to be forced right here, right now to make a decision. But certainly as the zone closes in a little bit later, they will have to do something very quickly.
Oh god, Omnu's dead now. Oh.
Maybe play for some kills and they catch KCP off guard here. Omnu will go down. So
Hal really wants to ult and swing left, but Zero is. Oh no!
And now you're gonna see what happens on the other side of it. It's Fennel who essentially do the exact same thing to Imperial How and Zero.
Oh my god, the mirror is crazy right now. The mirror is insane right now.
It's a 2v3 situation for Falcons to try and overcome.
Yeah, it was Fennel that were holding down that position within bunker that was safe away
really good, really good ult from Hal. They can literally not. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Zero they've got to deal with, and
oh nah, it's not gonna work.
Clutch coming in from Falcons, and even though Zero will fall, they should be able to reset here, but I tell you what, they've got to be quicker. They've got to get a move on Makers.
That was an insane.
And they're going to have to be.
That was an insane.
Makers have just been able to push into the zone on the other side, and Pioneers have left. So Falcons are going to survive here. will get the opportunity to reset.
Wow, Falcons. Okay, but they're kind of in a tough spot because they only have 24 seconds to rotate all the way in.
Look at Makers. I mentioned earlier, they are on last position.
That was absolute cinema from Mr. Imperial Halal himself.
They need points. They need to find
Jen needs to heal up here.
So they can be somewhat secure.
Oh God, I'm so scared for them right now.
Looking for me to give you an answer as to how Falcons are alive, I don't have one. They really shouldn't be, but that's just what they do.
They should not be alive. They literally 2v3. They literally 2v3 basically.
Find a way to make it work. And now with Fennel dealt with, that was the team who was holding them out on this side.
His name is Imperial Halal right now. I don't care what you guys say. His name is temporarily Imperial Halal. Oh.
On the side of the map, excuse me, but now we can look
at Zero's just pushing the shit. Oh my God, Zero's here! Falcons, it might be their game. It might be their game. I'm not jinxing it. It's not their game. They're gonna lose right now. Just like Reject, they're gonna lose right now. Reject is gonna lose. Fuck, Dogma, stop getting knocked. Yeah, Reject is
are getting massacred.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be able to 1v1 this. Kronpave, not going to 1v1 this, unfortunately, you know? Guys, look, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. It worked. No, I jinxed it again!
It's a bounce party, however,
wait!
This is looking a little bit awkward. Karen Boo's still alive here, by the way. And all of a sudden, GG. One of those situations we saw them in on World's Edge, but it's the same result. They managed to get the kills. Reject with it, you re-eliminated.
Yeah, you know, sucks for, you know,
who full send it, they saw the weakness, they saw the opportunity for KP, and they grasped that moment and make sure they secure those kills. As there is a
you know, Falcons is 100% not winning this game, guys. 100% not winning.
They have Aurora and Makers
not winning.
And FaZe
Sorry.
all around them. Most importantly, they are still alive here, and they are starting to catch up Team Liquid. Remember, Team Liquid were leading.
I'm just reverse psychologying everything from now on. I don't care.
They're not winning.
They're not winning. They're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. Nobody's gonna win.
Little head glitches, rocky formations, the undulations, the natural ones.
Don't ever put me as a caster, I guess. I'm just gonna reverse psychology everybody.
You're looking at the likes of your Bangalore's, right? Those smokes, how you
Twisted Minds? They're not winning right now. They're in the worst spot in zone. No possible way that they could ever, you know, get into zone right now. They're in a fight right now with Disguise. Yeah.
8 out of the 9 teams left have a Bangalore as well, so there is going to be a lot
I really have a death though.
Yeah,
everyone's losing right now.
Be able to push into that zone and find a spot to play with. Now, one team that already has found a spot is Aurora. They're going to be sent to zone. But we have some late arrivals here, and this is going to be dicey for the Disguise.
Where's that guy going?
And they will be exposing themselves because they've split up, but maybe that's okay having a Wraith because you could potentially save your last remaining player, but it looks like they will join on the
okay, they all join together.
Fascinating to see that we've got Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, and Team
Wait,
Falcons still in this game, and they are your top 3 currently.
See, as you can see, Falcons are not surviving this right now. Like, there's no way that they survive all of these bullets right now, and like all the, you know.
Seconds to pop a battery, and this is what I mean about this end zone. Look at how exposed it is.
Well, Falcons wanted Kings Canyon, and they have got Kings Canyon, and I want to see why they wanted it. You can already see
Aurora down. Aurora. Oh, the enemy going down. Oh, Disguise. No, what happened?
Elsewhere, no teams going down fully though. As you see, Aurora trying
to
escape. Disguise will be eliminated. Twisted Minds will also fall as Makers. This is a big game for them. 16th place overall at the moment, but how that
I'm clenching my butthole. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luminosity gone. Oh my god. No, LG, please.
Getting back into this tournament. Luminosity
might be a Makers game.
5 squads now remain.
Might be a Makers game.
Falcons, Makers, GHS, and Team Liquid.
Sorry. I can't cheer for anybody anymore.
Liquid, and they are not far behind. And they hold this northern side, which does work out because there is a lot of map for them to work with here. This is going to be a very hilly terrain. There's going to be lots of ups and downs. A little bit of a head glitch available for certain squads.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No more clenching. No more clenching. They have bats. They got everything. You know, nothing going on. Just chilling. Big chilling. I'm not cheering for anybody. I hope everybody loses. I hope nobody wins.
And Makers are now trying to make
I hope everybody loses. I hope nobody wins.
They want to try and take this fight now and take away the best from them.
Liquid are above them, but the fight's going to happen below them as Makers will get involved. It doesn't look like it's going to be a success.
No, I cheer for Makers in the boom! Man,
and they do it so successfully. They're going to have so much health. They don't have to worry about third party.
I can't talk anymore.
And it will be a a chance for them to just stay here, hold this building. As you mentioned, one of the only buildings that is going to be in this final circle.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I hope everybody loses.
Building,
everybody
right?
losing.
A lot of exposed areas.
To poke out from either. It's just one of the smallest buildings, I think, in Apex Legends is a singular building, and that compound, although it's a good one to hold for now.
I'm silent. I'm not saying a word.
To kind of put some output from, but Team Liquid now take the high ground. But have they gone too
That's
early?
crazy.
They still have the elevation to put this damage down. It's Nags, the man on your screen, who gets the knock onto Jaguares.
That's so crazy.
Team Falcons both peppering Team Liquid.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Might just be able to clean up the
that sucks. You know, it looks like it's a FaZe game. I think it's FaZe's game, guys. They're on height.
Amazing.
They get to look out for free.
And they would love to find that same form here at the Esports World Cup.
Team Liquid
I think it's FaZe's game.
Our final 3 teams. It's GHS, Team Falcons, and FaZe. Falcons looking to go back to back here as well.
Go back to back and maybe take first place at the halfway point of these 10 matches. It's big grenades and
no.
GHS professional at the moment. It should be Falcons versus FaZe in this final fight because they are both
like, you know, Falcons is probably gonna lose because
we recognize where you
FaZe
are.
is height, you know, so
we'll be peppering you.
Zero managed to get one knock with his frag grenade, but it will be reset, I'm pretty sure, for GHS. They will be able to get back up to a 4-3. And you can see the Falcons are very, very aware of the position that FaZe are right.
Do I just not talk anymore?
So they're trying to focus the kills first, followed by then turning the attention to FaZe. They are expecting FaZe to be looking at the same thing that they are right now. They want to take care of GHS, and then, as you say, focus on each other.
Worth noting, GHS do have that crypto, the solo crypto we mentioned.
Yeah,
and
you know.
To really impact how this final circle goes, but they're trying to move out now, and they're running towards FaZe.
FaZe, though, they're not letting them run towards them. They're putting a huge amount of damage in. Nags will get one.
Yeah,
Zero
I
gets
think
one on the side of
FaZe,
Falcons,
like,
so the kills are being
they
shared
win
out,
this shit
but
right
the
now.
attention
FaZe
is
definitely
being
wins
pulled
this
away.
shit.
Falcons tried to make that move, but what a Bangalore that is.
FaZe is 100% winning. It's a 3v3. So easy for them to win.
It's Falcons versus FaZe. It's North America versus EMEA. And it is a matchup, a mouth-watering 3v3 to finish off this match 5 here on Kings Canyon.
Well, here comes everything from Falcons as well. All the utility going in. You're going to see the rolling thunder
I
coming in
think
from
it's
Zero.
all good. You know, as you can see,
and it's about who
they're chilling. They're being
It looks like FaZe
chilling.
are kind of trapped behind a couple of these rocks. And now the swing is coming in. Falcons will get one, but Zero.
What? Does that guy not have Arya? Oh my god, the magnetization on god shit. Oh my god, Mr. Imperial, hello.
Now it's just about cleaning up, like you say, and it will be back to back for Falcons.
And the crowd erupts once more.
Yay! It worked in my favor, guys. It worked in my favor.
And the team that is looking to try and take Apex Legends and slot that key into the totem.
I told you. I told you guys. I just gotta say what. I just gotta reverse psychology.
First place at the halfway point here in Group A.
It's all Falcons.
I would say big ones as well. How many kills do
we Okay, now you can talk. Okay, nice.
As well as
I'm gonna have a water break.
And I will say, I think it was
Dude, did you see the way Hal's roller just went like, ooh, with his aim? Like, that was so smooth.
It's way too broken mood. We'll have to see if that entertainment piece comes a little bit later, but you know, on Kings Canyon, we know these players are comfortable. They know how
the script is working, guys. The script is working.
That bunker fight.
I don't have any jinxing power.
Not just alive, but with all 3 players alive.
I do not have any jinxing power. It's not a thing.
Whilst the res was being kind of put through there. So not only did they do damage on the players that were arriving.
I wish we had snacks, like a movie night or something.
We
could all like be on like a couch together, all of me and my wingman all on a couch together, having fun, eating snacks, watching Apex.
After that, they had all the confidence in the world, pushing everything in sight, and they commanded so much space. I've always said Falcons are teams.
Haram Amos is. Amos is Haram if you think about it.
They go back to back.
Just saying. I think Amos is Haram.
It's time for us to jump to a break, and in the meantime,
because it's you know, not natural human stuff, you know. Therefore, it's Haram. This guy, Nags has no ears. Nags was just fucked at that point, I think. No, it is not. It is not halal. Amos is haram. Man. Yeah, he was dead either way, but man. I can't believe every single team that I said, yes, they're gonna win, lost. I can't believe it. I really should just start saying the opposite. I can't. I'm serious. It was over for her face the moment Arya said they'll win. She has so much power. I might need to go to sleep now. It's 3:15 a.m. Go, go, go! Aryan! Go, go, go! I hope you rest well. Thank you so much. I can't. I cannot. That was so funny. All I learned is Arya probably shouldn't play gacha games. Desire sensor hates you. Yeah. No, it does. I'm like the unluckiest person in gacha games. I'm so unlucky in like so much stuff. That's why usually I just hope for the best, but I never get what's coming. You know, like the best is never happening, you know? I love your commentary so much, but the script, the halal script, it's the halal script, I'm telling you, they put it into overdrive. There's no way that they win the next one though. There's no way that they win the next one. The script doesn't work like that. The script there's no way that they're gonna give Falcons another win. You know, I think it's gonna go to like a team that hasn't gotten a win yet. That's my guess. Maybe it's gonna go Aurora again. Oh my god, look at the dad taking a picture. Oh my god, he's filming them. That's so cute. That's actually adorable. What the heck? That is so cute. That is so, so cute. Yeah, Sweet. I think Sweet is gonna lose. Sweet is gonna lose this whole game. Like, he looks dejected. He's gonna lose, right? Alright, guys? He's gonna lose. I think Sweet is definitely should lose the next game. I think as well, Crazy Raccoon saying June, I think they're definitely losing next game. Right? I think they're 100% losing. I think... The second I said 2v2 and they got this, they lost. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Like, if anybody brings up that 2v2 fight, I'm gonna actually get trauma. I'm gonna get trauma. Do not bring it up. Like, that's a blacklisted situation in my head. Oh my god, it's the man, the myth, the legend. How many matches left? I believe.
Jen, I gotta say, when you got the invite to fly to Saudi Arabia, all right, the opportunity to play for $2 million, what was going through your head?
Wait, no, this is match 5. Yeah, no, there is 5 matches left. There's 6 matches. 6 matches. 6 more games.
Flying from Australia to
6 more games.
To Riyadh.
This game plus 5 more. That's 10 matches. Was this? This was match 4. No, this was match 5. Actually, 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. Yeah, sorry, this was match 5.
So you guys are the favorites.
Yeah, it's 5 more.
To win. All right, it's no question. All the talent predicted you guys, except for myself. I had to go with my org, Luminosity. My fault, man. Still love y'all. But how do you guys deal with the pressure? And does that add any pressure at all, or is this just another day in the office?
Well, knowing
another day, another dime, another day, another dime.
Because we just know we've grinded for this, and we're just gonna smash the competition as we're doing right now. Come on, teams, pick it up.
I love the fact that he's sponsored by Mentos. I love Mentos. Mentos are so good. I haven't had them in so long, but then recently I found them somewhere, and I was given one, and I actually really liked it. I actually really liked it.
that's going to happen to you. It's a good way to get it done. Peeps shocked, but there's nothing shocking about a Falcons crowd here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. They know what it is. They're leading in the club
Sorry, I'm
championship,
just,
and
right now I'm just like in a calm down period. I'm like actually so upset. Oh my god.
What's up, my man?
Do you have
Love you
koalas?
always.
I want him
Have
to
say
bring
hi
his
to them,
koalas.
some of my favorite people in esports, and of course, Jayhawk Falcons are doing what we anticipated them to do. What you talked about earlier on.
I'm just in a calm
as
down
we watch
moment.
these highlights of them going for a second win in a row.
Papa
It's
Jen,
starting to
Papa
look
Jen is
like
so
this groove
cute.
that they've picked up. It's gonna be hard.
How's
to
your
stop.
throat? It's
Talked about
okay.
how they need to
I'm
prove
just
they're the
drinking more
super team.
water.
They're proving it. We already figured they were proving it based on the split, but now here on land in Saudi Arabia, they're doing
If you
it
clip
back-to-back
that
wins
and
on
you
Team
post it,
Kingdom,
I'm
no
gonna
less
get
than
trauma.
that. It was a
I'm
whole
gonna
new
get so
challenge,
much
and they proved
trauma.
they were ready for the task.
I swear there's
Zephyr,
gonna be, there's
I'm not
literally
gonna go
gonna
to
be
Jayhawk's
a clip after this of me just jinxing everybody. Like this entire game, I jinxed everybody. Everybody in this game got griefed by me. They didn't even get griefed by anything but me. I'm like convinced. I'm factually convinced that they got griefed by me.
It makes
Like,
for great rotations like this where you have
like what
easy
the heck?
access
What are the
into
standings
positions
now?
that we saw come down off of
They
the bunker
update the
town
site
and
so
then set
slow. Let me
themselves
see.
up
Liquipedia
for
right now.
dominance here. You saw some of those back-end positions. Hal standing upon the hill with aim and access against
let me
both
see
FaZe
right now.
and GHS there. It's no surprise that they take the double up on the win here.
And so quick.
Oh, that's the
to throw
club
headset
championship
off.
standings. Though.
That's
This is not.
from Zero Glitter. It's just one of those things.
Oh, okay,
that
right
lets
here.
You know,
There
Falcons,
you go,
they came
right
here
here.
to play. It's the reason we all picked them.
Yo,
95% of the down
how the
team,
fuck?
Except we the people picked
Oh,
Falcons.
they got 0
And-
points. I see. Okay.
And I love you, peeps, but I mean, it's looking pretty good for a lot of us.
I mean, absolutely. As soon
This
as
is pretty
Martin
good.
came into
Reject
green,
finally
Martin
got
was
some
like, well,
points on the
everybody's top
board.
predictions
Not
are
a
looking
lot,
better.
but that's something
That could
still.
not be more
LG
true.
has been
I mean, 23-point
consistently
win for
mid.
Falcons. That's just going to continue.
Like LG has been
padding their score.
consistently like
We see a
middle
couple other
pack,
teams
middle
up
of the
here, though,
pack.
between
I
FaZe
feel
and
like
GHS getting the kills,
not
but
popping off,
still
not doing
looking
like
at Team
terrible,
Liquid. Not
you
only were
know.
they now able to
But I
close
hope
out
they
a match,
lose
they're
next game.
continuing to their
I
sliding
hope
ability,
LG
keep getting
loses
those
next
points on
game.
the board, and right now
Okay.
they're great for this
I really hope
Very strong
LG
at number
loses next
fourth,
game.
Though again, not winning. We want to see that happen, again and again to show that when you get to this level where it gets late, where the match points happen, where it's 7,
Yeah.
8, 9 games.
I'm
that's when
rooting
you
for
hit your
LG
stride.
to
You can see it here too. It's no
lose
surprise.
next game.
This is when Falcons are
Does
starting
Moist
to hit
play
their
tomorrow?
stride.
I don't believe Moist
They
is
are
in this
also some of
tournament.
the winningest
Moist
match
is
point
not in
players
this
Apex history
tournament.
as we take a look at our
Actually,
top 3 teams for that one. Big shout out to GHS.
Unfortunately.
Professional. Haven't mentioned them too much on the broadcast just yet, but 6 kills, 3rd place. That's going to do wonders for them. 13 points there. Heading on to the tally as we take a look at the overall with those 2 back-to-back
68
wins,
points,
they have just
66
gotten
points.
ahead
Pretty
of
good.
Team Liquid in
Right
the
here.
standings.
Fennel is actually
Twisted
kind of
Minds
struggling.
Right after them.
KCP is also
GG
kind of
and
struggling.
Aurora rounding out our top 5. But when you look
Ninjas
at
in
this one, Ben,
Pajamas,
top
Nasky
5
team,
from
kinda
5th
struggling.
to 1st, it's a big difference.
Obviously, there's going to be some flex
Again,
here,
it really
especially
does
as we
seem
kind
like
of
it's really
branch down
NA
to that
dominated
9th
right
position
now.
where
I'm
teams
hoping.
want to be. Huge shout
I'm
out though on the other side of our
hoping we
board
could
here.
definitely
Makers and KCP
see
do find some nice
APAC
points coming off of that
APAC
game 5
teams
that does shift them away from
pop
that
off.
potential elimination slot. So we're talking about Fennel.
Yeah,
and
Disguise
Evos here.
being
Some of
6
our
is pretty
qualifier
good.
Teams back from our
I
earlier
really have to
phases of EWC
say
who are
that
potentially in the hot seat.
Listen, we've got to talk the main storylines that are happening.
Design has been
And of
playing
course,
very,
when you're
very
in
well. Like
Riyadh,
Design has
you
been
see this
playing
boulevard where we're
extremely
doing these
well.
interviews. One color reigns supreme. It's
I'm
green,
just not gonna
and it's
say
for
anything
Falcons.
anymore.
Falcons
I don't want
HQ
to.
down the street
I don't
from us
want to
here. We had a
jinx.
chat
I don't
with
want to
some
jinx.
people talking about why do you think Falcons
You know,
are really the team to beat. Let's listen to what they have
I'm
to
not
say.
saying anything anymore. I'm scared. I have the power to change.
I think it's almost guaranteed
things.
that Falcons make it to the finals. If there was any team that is the favorite to win,
I have the power to change things. I'm a god. I'm a god, Wingman. I don't want to say anything.
High. If I was a betting man, throwing money on the Falcons.
We can already call Team Falcons a super team. They
Script
are
writers on
the
a guy,
collection of arguably the 3 best players that have ever played this game.
You can absolutely call Team Falcons a super team already. It's 3 of the greatest players, like I said, from the majority of LAN wins, -1.
True.
All in one. Perfect recipe.
Team Falcon's biggest strength is that each of these 3 players don't make mistakes. And a team like that at one of the biggest tournaments in our history
That is
incredibly
true.
deadly, and like I said,
That
the
is
favorite
very
in the whole thing.
true. They
I mean, the
never
biggest strengths
make
of the Falcons
mistakes.
are the
Zero
individual
made
players
one
themselves.
mistake,
They call him the
but he
CEO
did
for a
not
reason.
make that
They
after.
call,
After
you
that
know,
mistake,
Zero
he
the
locked the
greatest
fuck
IGL in the
in.
world, and Jen
You
Burton
know?
was known as a cheater when
They
he
make
first came in.
very
he
little
was that
mistakes.
good.
That's a really
Because
good
Team
way
Falcons are
of setting
the
their
super
team apart.
There's actually more for them to lose than there is to gain. They are here to win the tournament, obviously, but I think it would be more shocking if anyone else was to win than it would be for them.
Yeah, they're very
Team
good at
Falcons,
keeping each other in
kickoff.
check. Mm-hmm.
More to lose than to win. Jayhawk, I'm going to end it with that because I think that is the most appropriate comment about them. Everything is on the line. It is win or go home for Falcons. Everyone else be very happy with a second place here in this tournament, especially with how big this prize pool is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with the history that this team has had, they've put themselves at a standard where second place is a complete disappointment. It's win or nothing, like you said. Everybody else,
Wow,
that's
that's
a
so
major
much
accomplishment for
pressure.
them with how many
That's
wins
way
they
too
have,
much
with the fact
pressure,
that these are
man.
two
There's
dynasties
way
coming
too
into
much
one.
pressure.
That's unacceptable. It's win or nothing.
You know, one of the benefits of this tournament, too, is that you get to be involved in this legacy, continuing or not. Well,
No,
you've
I'm
seen
gonna
the
say
continuing.
everyone's gonna
Townsend
lose.
He tweeted out earlier, vote
Because
for
then
Kings
it'll
Canyon and
reverse
Broken Moon. What did
psychology
you guys
them.
do? You voted for Kings Canyon, and then you voted for Broken Moon. So, you know, how
Yay,
they've won
Broken
back-to-back games.
Moon!
It could be a third.
I wanna watch Broken
you know,
Moon so
Zephyr,
much.
I love this map. We've talked
Yippee!
maps as well. I know you all did some tier lists for this. Who had Broken Moon? That was you, Jay?
Me. I
Let's
had
talk
Broken
about
Moon.
it, because this is a map that we rarely get to see played at all in any
Me.
competitive
I want to
aspect,
talk about
even
Broken
some of
Moon.
the
Can we talk about
third-party
Broken Moon? Can I talk about Broken Moon?
that members of our community like Oversight put on. This is going to be fun.
Absolutely, and if you're a Falcons
Absolutely. Thank you so much for asking me, Rain Day. I would like to say the reason I voted for Broken Moon is because I think Broken Moon is a really good map, and I think it should honestly be a part of the new comp cycle because it is very good. I really like the rotates. I really like everything. The POIs are all very, very good. Has a lot of space on the map. I'm asking. It's as if he's asking me.
You've got the zip rails that can take you quickly around the entire POI.
Oh, Moise is actually musician, by the way. Oh, is it really? Wait,
a ring
I did
console,
not know that.
everything
Hold
you
on.
could possibly want on this map. Falcons get it at
Oh,
Quarantine Zone.
wait,
Some of the other
okay.
POIs that are
Well,
really strong,
like, I
LG
did not
over
know
at
that
Gardens,
they
that's a great one to
switched
look
to
out for. We
Mizuchi.
also have
Thank you for letting me
Guild
know.
over at the Divide. That's a really strong one. And then in this bottom corner, FaZe
Okay,
getting
Broken Moon
production
Ambassador.
yard, Red Rams at Foundry, two huge POIs.
You want to know the
multiple
truth?
beacons, ring
You want to know the
console,
truth
tons
of the
loot on
matter
the edge of the map,
of
so
why
you
I
can
like
come in a
Broken
little
Moon
bit
so
late and
much?
try and do a lot of
I
fighting
like using
in
the
this
zip
really open
rails.
space that
They
Broken
go
Moon is.
boo.
So if you can't tell, I'm very excited to watch some Broken Moon.
I was fascinated.
You're fun
You
to
could've kept going
ride.
If you wanted, quickly, I want to give a shout out to Minus Tempo.
They go
I mentioned Oversight Esports, which he runs
you know?
alongside some members of our community. But I just wanted to say, we're putting
They're
this together.
so
Helps us a lot on the broadcast. But
fun
shout
to
out
ride.
Tempo.
And then
you
you know
mentioned
why
it
else
here.
I like
for those
Broken
who aren't
Moon?
familiar with Broken Moon, what
I like
makes this
taking a
so
tour in
different?
Eternal
One of the
Gardens
elements,
where all the
obviously, is the zip
dinosaur
rails and
where all the
mobility. We do not
dinosaurs
have
are.
Tridents this time around. World's Edge has no vehicles.
Thank you so much. I know
a
that's
different
very
way to get
fair.
around Zeph. I'm not sure it's going to be the main thing that you want
That's
to
why
be
they're
doing,
so-
but certainly
that's
adds
why I
a
like the
dynamic
map.
to how you can play. And the
There's cute
developers
dinosaurs
trying to
and there's
incorporate
cute
that
zip rails.
more
It's
and
like
more and
an
more
amusement
as they
park.
update Broken Moon,
It's
which they
like a
did in our
reward.
latest update.
Right, minor changes here and there. At the end of the day, though, it's the speed and pacing of this map that
Exactly,
is a complete adaptation that we
exactly.
don't typically see. So something that could
Wait, what's wrong with the
involve
Mastiff
more
at the moment?
teams
So
in
right now
chaos
the
than
Mastiff
we
is
might
apparently
be
doing
potentially used to.
120
One area I
damage
will be
only
very
in
interested
ranked.
working into is, of course,
Not
Team
in any
Liquid
other
here
game
against
mode, but
Fennel,
only
the
in
contest we
ranked is it
apparently
doing
have
120
on
damage.
this map. And for Fennel, a very big one. They need
For
to
sure.
either come out on top of this or prevent the
Don't you
bleeding
feel
they've
that some
already begun
POI
to
and Broken
have
Moon are
at
too
the
OP?
bottom of our
Very,
board.
yes, a lot.
idea
But I feel
be
like
going.
that
I mean, they don't choose
exists
Broken Moon,
in
but at this
every
point,
map.
that contest,
That
things are
exists in
going
every
well for
map.
Team Liquid
There's
Air.
always
We're
going to
gonna
be
roll the dice.
POIs that
No,
are
absolutely
high
not. I mean, especially when
reward
we saw that overall
POIs.
standing where Fennel is currently, and
For
just how
example,
well Liquid
Kings
has been playing,
Canyon,
that's
right? We just
something
saw
that
it.
We should be looking at to see how they
Crash
separate
Site,
from each other.
caustic
It's gonna be
treatment,
interesting to see.
very
I love the way
OP
this is playing out.
POIs
A lot of you also commenting
compared
online,
to
you
the
love
rest.
speed of these
Map
games.
room,
Well, so
pretty
do
OP
we. We've
as well,
already
because
reached
you
the
could
halfway
see where everybody is.
Game 6 coming up, and we got two.
Yeah, it is a feature because the intent of POIs not being equal
Thank you so
was on
much,
purpose
the
because the intent
really
was that people would contest for better loot.
Everybody, because now the competition
I have not seen the new season trailer. I only saw the little Pathfinder teaser.
get to witness
I did
these
not
pros
see it.
play on Broken Moon.
I need to watch it though, but
Broken Moon
I was
on
gonna do this
land.
first.
You might have seen it in
But I really want to see
scrims,
it.
Maybe you saw it at a fun tournament somewhere, but you have not seen people playing for this kind of cash, for this kind of prestige on this map before. This is
Exactly.
gonna be
High risk,
so
high
fun.
reward
And
incentive.
Jayhawk
Exactly.
highlighted it perfectly. Of course.
But yeah, so
how we want Broken
the
Moon. Why?
Mastiff is currently
Quarantine
broken
zone.
in
Not only is it in the middle of the map,
in ranked
it's
right
such
now.
a big POI that
I
you
don't know
usually see so
why.
many
I
teams
don't know
try to
how,
split loot that
but
POI alone. But you
if
also
you're
have access
trying
to, what,
to
2,
rank
3
up-
beacons there that's available to you.
Yep, 2 survey beacons, 1 ring
If you're
console.
trying to rank up right
like
now,
a bin, Vicky, I think I'm about to vomit. 'cause,
and
like,
you pick
it
up a
is
Mastiff, you might
disgusting
win.
How good that POI is by itself.
You might
2 teams. I mean,
win.
think about it, right? You got Skyhook. That's split between 2 teams.
Aim Punch
Quarantine
is
Zone
coming back.
Might be even bigger.
Aim Punch
might
is
be
coming
more
back and
weekends,
is
might have more Evo,
coming back with
you know, available in that one
vengeance, if
POI,
anything.
and it's going to 1 team. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, that said, if you saw that map and you saw one of the differences about Broken Moon is the choke points, right? They're a lot more constricted than we see on some of the other maps. So if you look at the other teams who are around them, right, you've got GHS in the Hazmat Tunnel. That's blocking 1 entrance for Falcons, depending on where the zone pulls. You've got KCP over at Cliffside. So yeah, it does depend a little bit on how those teams play around them, where the zone pulls, whether you know, they can get out of there in a manner that they want to. But yeah, in terms of just how
Oh, sorry,
you're,
I mean like aim
you know,
flinch.
supplied, how you're
I think I'm
armed
mixing
right
up the
from
terms.
get-go, no one can really contest with how powerful that POI is.
And that could go hand in hand
Aim flinch
with
will always
maybe
exist.
legend composition swap-ups that
In
we
Apex
may
at
witness
least, which I
going
really
into Broken
wish
Moon.
that they
We
would just
did
remove it,
see
'cause it honestly
LG
makes me
try out
dizzy,
the
but
Valk onto
yeah.
Kings Canyon, where we know it's
You
a
know
lot
what's
more
really funny?
condensed on Broken Moon.
I was
especially with
testing it
quarantines added
out
this season. You could
in
expect a lot more
R5. I was
space for some of
testing
these
it
teams to
out,
deal with,
and
and
I
something that our
actually
wonderful
do get
Dustin
motion sick in
highlighted. The
Apex,
Zipros, obviously,
but the
right? When
reason
you don't
I
have
don't
the
get
triumphs
motion
to
sick in
rely on, you have
Apex
those Zipros
is
really available for you
because
to
of the
actually
gun.
cross that distance quicker,
So,
which
for
really
example,
makes it
right,
interesting depending if
when you
get
shoot, you
legend
have
comp
aim
slots
flinch and aim punch,
and
right? Especially when you're
faster
flash,
rotation.
right?
Yeah,
And
it's
if I
one
don't
thing that
have
if
the
you
gun, like
talk
let's say
to
the
the
gun
pros
is
before
off
about,
my
you know, 'cause
like
there's always a lot of chatter about
HUD,
which
right?
map should be next up.
Like it's
which
just
one should we
invisible, because in
try and
R5 there was a
introduce,
mode where it was invisible.
into, the competitive
I get
rotation,
motion
and
sick
one thing pros
because the
always seem to
screen
come
is
out with
shaking,
like,
but there's
oh,
nothing
we can't
going
get Broken Moon
on.
'cause it's got the zip rail.
But because
Like,
the gun is
I
there,
don't know, my
if the
point
gun
of
is
view
there,
is
I
that
don't
it's
get
just a
motion sick
difference.
because
You
I
know,
guess my brain is considering
is
that
it
I have a
good or
gun,
bad,
and
or
like
is it just
at that
you need to
point,
work
you
out a
know,
different
it's
style
so
to
strange.
play
I've
around
never
that element,
like
which is in this
I never
map.
knew
Yes,
that it
does provide you
was
with
the
faster,
gun being
more
in front of me was
convenient,
helping me
more
in a way.
reliable rotations. But
Yeah,
is that
it's like the screen
necessarily
when
a
the screen
bad
shakes when
thing?
you're
That,
flash and you're shooting
I guess
somebody.
we'll just have to wait and see.
We're gonna have to.
It is not a good mechanic. I personally really don't like it because it just makes me dizzy. But I mean, what can you do? It is adding quote unquote realism, right? So.
Back in a dominating fashion, we're
But I think accessibility is more important than realism sometimes. But that's just me.
Hagwadis, who has been popping off all day today, Genome.
He's been an absolute monster.
Yeah, that's what I'm
hasn't he?
saying.
I mean,
it's called aim.
Jaguares
It's called
has
aim
got
punch or aim flinch.
21 kills so far. I mean,
I believe there are some contests. Pioneers right there. They are contesting, or they are getting hit there. Unsure of what.
The ring goes
Why
up
is there
in
only
to
2
actually
people?
get
Oh,
somewhere
Pioneers
maybe
is
around
looting
a
very
total
far.
goal
Never
to
mind.
finish off,
Doesn't
and
seem
that's
like there's
gonna
much
benefit
contest going
Luminosity, a
on,
team
but
who
it
has
seems
been,
like Red Rams, Twisted
okay at the moment,
Minds.
sitting in number
Those guys are
8.
going to be kind of in a
But
little
yeah,
bit
just
of
going back
a
to that
struggle.
quickly,
Pioneers and Makers, but Makers is
6 matches.
Oh, never mind. Makers
like
behind
a
the wall,
standard,
so they're good.
Size series. That's an
Pioneers looks like they
incredible
want to
feat. So, Jaguars
fight
has picked up 21
Ninjas in Pajamas a little bit, but Ninjas in Pajamas
matches.
deciding to rotate.
That's crazy numbers. I'm telling you.
Not
all
sure about the
right
rotate
now.
because I
Halcyon
mean they don't
behind
know
on
Zone is gonna be
17.
here, but
It's got over 7K
it's gonna
damage
bite them in the ass
already,
later.
so,
Maybe they're gonna go for
yeah,
Aurora.
Easy Flash as well at 14. So they're the top 3 performers in terms of kills so far in our series here in Group A.
How really popping off here too, right behind him. See if he can try to surpass him here as we take a nice little overlook and wonderful legend select. By the way, way, Bangalore, 100% pick rate on Broken Moon, which
Yep.
is actually to be expected
Yep.
on the layout of Broken Moon, so I'm not too surprised there. But this
Bangalore is like fucking required at this
into
point.
the legend jumps at the very least. Always nice to see here.
Bangalore is a requirement at this point. Even though they keep nerfing her, she is still being used with pride. I would say. Bangalore is the true MNK legend. Honest to God.
As well, we saw a big influx of Pathfinder coming in because, you know, you always feel like
the problem is you can't just introduce a character that counters another character. It just
it's kind of designed around having those.
It's not a good thing to create a character that counters a different character in a way like that because, for example, like Gibraltar.
Picking up some other heroes.
Gibraltar is in a terrible spot right now.
No, not surprised there too.
Because every legend is countering him. Maggie can destroy his bubble. Maggie can drill inside his bubble. Like Crypto can delete his bubble. Like I feel like
gets absolutely beamed.
Creating characters that are like solely purposeful for only countering another character is just not the play. I think it's just a different. It should be like different in a way.
Stacking in around that garden area.
Because then like
Stasis Array was seeing Pioneers run into
you just can't play Gibby. You just can't play Gibby because you're always scared that there's gonna be a Maggie on that team. You know?
You know, this is split by one of those zip rails. If a team really, you know, gets a knock, they can just hop on that and try and get in there.
Yeah, it's not very innovative. Exactly. Like I feel like there's better ways to like Alter. In my opinion, Alter. Genuinely, even though she's not being used right now, I think she has a lot of potential, and I really do like Alter's kit.
So many teams that can have you in their line of sight.
The only thing I don't really like about Alter's kit right now, currently, is just the fact that like the enemy could just take the portal with you, even though it's a one-way. I feel like most people, especially if 2 people are down and going back in the portal, they'll just take it. They'll just ape, you know? But it's still useful. It has its useful moments. And Alter still has a very useful moment.
Is so damn good and just on point.
Yeah, nobody's using Alter. Well, like, it's comp, so, like, Alter is not really providing much value for comp players.
We need to see
it's like a Wraith. Like, Alter is basically a Wraith, but, like, worse than Wraith in a way. I think Wraith is genuinely just better.
Looking to get the finisher on the first squad in the lobby, and it is MKers finally eliminated here too. Team Liquid now trying to get away, and now with THS also coming from right behind. There's so many squads congested in this
Zane down Deeds again. Pioneers, just Pioneers, man. They're not catching a break. They're not. I don't feel Alter's abilities. They're not like Alter's abilities are very situational. That's the problem. I feel like there's a lot of these legends are very situational. You know, versus Fuse. Fuse is always useful.
You know, if that's in a
there's no like universe where Fuse is not useful. If that makes sense. Like,
and come in
he could break doors. He could have wall hacks. Like, especially right now. You know,
approach and maybe try and get down in the.
He could like move people out of spots.
Like that. It's just there's so many unknowns. Right. It's gonna be so fun to watch those all play out here on our viewer map
is useful in ways, but I just think she's situational. She's very situational.
I believe there's only 7 teams that aren't in that next circle.
That's what I'm saying. It just feels like Alter needs a situation where she shines, but if there isn't, that situation does not exist, it's not gonna work.
Now we get to see more teams coming into Internal Garden.
Yeah, you just annoy everybody with nades. That's what I'm saying. Fuse is just too useful.
DK as well, with Team Liquid not moving.
Bang is also very useful for like carrying your team around the map. You know.
They land over by Stasis. They usually have a ring console there.
Oh,
so
God.
They're way ahead on that rotate to try to gatekeep other spots from that choke.
Information is the name of the game sometimes. And the ring info is telling us it is going to continue to go northeast, Vicky. And I guess that's
it is not free. What the heck? It is not free. Thank you so much.
The zone.
I really appreciate it. I hope you get home
top
safe.
IGLs are extremely good at it. They've got thousands
no
of
free supas. It's not free. Supas are not free.
Looking at Storm Point and World's Edge.
Oh god, oh god, they're getting
but they haven't done anywhere near as much here on
I would be
so you know, are they going to be able to read these zones correctly?
Dogma down again. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. I'd be so mad.
Can't
So
really
mad.
see. Right there, just trying to reposition right through the smokes.
Dogma, man. I'm sorry. Dogma is just getting dogged on.
Trying to run away to the other side of the rocks, but why you do try to take this fight in the distance without night.
Yeah, and you can see why this is a struggle for Aurora. 43 XP
Oh,
away
God,
from getting the purple, and purple means red. I mean, they're just looking for
I
that
would just
poke damage
rat.
to try and get that, the gold knockdown for the reses on the lifeline. But if you get gate kept from getting purple,
he got the down there.
3,
Fuck,
in a
man. Lifeline is just too
composition,
useful. Lifeline value right there.
The whole reason you're playing it.
And that's why the priority of a team like Aurora is to play by the edge, to be able to get that perk on board and even hold your care pack until you get that perk ready to go. Oirang now, knowing that the opportunity
Oirang
is
is
right
like,
there, region, trying to run away. And Joey's the last one.
That's
taken
what
out.
Oirang is like.
Squads still left here, and nobody around to contest Aurora.
Sorry?
KCP, the solo trying to see if maybe they have an opportunity to get a res because there was a replicator right there by Alpha Base. But unfortunately, not going to be able to really get much done with Aurora finishing that fight.
Yeah, and that does indeed get them up to purple as we were talking about, and Kazakh onto level 4, onto the red armors. Actually, interestingly, so you know,
who's next? I'm not saying anything. Oh no! Wait, why did Makers get eliminated? When did that happen? Okay.
The Evo cache that you get from the gift wrapped package.
That guy said Evo cache,
and
not Evo cache.
That's just an interesting little difference. I mean,
that's some British
I guess
bottle of
you
water
find,
situation right there.
Easel can be a little bit more aggressive.
Look
Do
at
you want
that.
the higher shields?
The games are going
on
okay.
the legend
I heard
who
Super
is
Chat is
going to
free.
be
No,
resetting
stop!
your
What the
team, or
heck?
do you
Neko,
want it on
Neko.
the
Thank
point
you
man,
so
the one who's going to be
much.
taking a lot of the aggro?
It is
I
not
think
free.
that's
Supas are
a
not
reasonable
free.
conversation and a
Big
sort of
announcement.
back and forth
Supas
to
are
have.
not
That's a
free.
good perspective here too, or even your weapon compositions, right? Who has the long range that they can really capitalize off.
Falcons
of that
versus
instead of
Twist?
even
Ooh,
close
but
to
we're watching
getting
Evos right now.
That purple, as we take
I
a
want to
look
go
at
watch
Evos
that,
currently
but
right here.
Evos are just chilling.
Called out
They're
by
gonna
a
have to
team
walk
that
into
has
zone
the
right now.
high
It's gonna be
ground
kind of
versus
difficult for them to
right
walk
here
into
too.
zone.
But if they do want to make this
They do need to take some space right now. They have a lot of space to actually work with. Crazy Raccoon is inside.
Through stasis where there is a
Yeah, they're already inside, so they're kind of chilling. Oh my god, what? Why are they showing the coach for Falcons? Oh, there we go. Okay, they're showing the coach for LG now. Or no, who is this? Is this LG? Yeah, this is LG. Okay.
LG, very middle of the pack.
Roy, what the heck? I just looked over.
And they sit well
Thank you
within
so
the zone. So
much.
despite
But
the
stop.
fact that they're
It is
on
not
blues,
free.
they have
Get
a little
home
bit
right
of
now.
time
It is not
to
free.
get their poke up. You can see.
Oh, they're gonna
900
have a
damage.
big,
It's gonna be really
big
hard to
damage.
get
Smoke
any
did
more.
not work.
You know,
Smokes are
evocations,
not working right
that's out
now.
of the question.
Oh
It's
god.
really
Oh
up to poke
god.
damage at this point.
Liquid
So
is
it's,
not dying
yeah,
is
they really need to
crazy
try
right
and
now.
keep the other
LG
teams at
is
bay
not
until they
outputting
can
that
get
much
back, 'cause
damage.
otherwise, you know, the other teams are
Unfortunately.
gonna be like, hey, these guys are on blue.
Waddle,
Stop
it is
pointing
not
the fingers,
free.
and they're gonna want to get in.
Stop.
And they did force Team Liquid now to rotate through
Arrête.
the north side where NIP
No more.
have been on the other side of the zip rails.
Nada.
It was a little expensive, but it's worth it for Luminosity.
Disguise is playing. Oh god, Disguise got ratted on. Wow.
In some trouble. Easy
Wow,
play.
the rat. What are all these ratters? Look at these guys ratting.
Stuck in the circle right now here.
Twisted Mind's playing very aggressive right now.
Not so much energy ammo here. He's got that blue extended energy mag, and look at the Evil Shield difference.
Oh,
yeah, but
God.
it's a tiny spot that they're trying to play from, so you can see them just
Well, there's an
throwing
enemy.
grenades in there, trying
Disguise
to
is
pull
gone.
them
I
down,
believe
push
they're
them
probably not going to
further
even be able to
back
res this,
into zone,
unfortunately. But they
because,
are
you know, if they're
holding
taking flash
out.
damage from the zone,
This is
it
Exo?
doesn't matter that they've got the extra
I
armor,
believe?
right? They're effectively neutralizing that advantage.
Exactly.
I actually got ratted on in this exact spot in zone, in ranked actually. I think before, so I can understand. Liquid is pretty godly with the rotates. Aurora looking to get aggressive here. I'm wondering if they. Oh, good damage from Orain. Orain.
20
Good damage.
seconds. Actually, they're very close to the edge of the
They
zone.
gotta kind of quick feed this. They gotta see. Oh, Burnade. Okay, we're good.
Going in their favor, but it's Team Liquid.
Oh my god, Team Liquid's getting shot from the back from Falcon Zero. They're taking angles here. Very good from Falcons right now. They're gonna get pinched right now. They're actually in a fight. Oh my god. Good beam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Liquid is gone. Liquid is gone and over. Now it's a 3v3. There's Aurora and Liquid. Or, oh sorry, Aurora and Falcons, but Falcons is playing building. Aurora's gonna have to walk in. They might rotate the other way around, but I don't believe that they have time to do so. I believe they might
teams will get that zipline Zen
not be able to actually
when they get to the purple armor, and they kind of think they're
rotate
right?
unless they have
taking less damage on the zip. But as you can see there, if you fly perpendicular to someone, it's actually quite hard to take them down. You do feel safe, but
interestingly enough, oh my god, a lot of teams just coming in. Round 3 zone does hurt.
Especially on Broken Moon. I mean, that's why
Zolo's, Twisted Minds, Evo's, Esports, and GHS are all going to probably be in a very big kerfuffle right now. They're all gonna fucking fight and duel it out. Pioneers is soloing in the corner. Gladiators and Guild are also in a 3v3. Player K left alone, only one left alive on his team.
And look how many other teams
I
have now shown face.
am surprised that he's survived for as long as he has.
Some room to breathe for the moment.
Taking zips up. Zips are very, very useful, especially the energized zips are very, very useful. Oh, jumping into a team. But it's all good. Brutus is trying to see if he can do some damage here. All dropping down. Very good comms. Very coordinated. Amazing comms right there. But it is not enough. There is more teams above.
That's a very quick clean up.
Falcons is not in the best spot, but a lot of teams are dying, so this might actually work out for Falcons' favor. Seems that Brutus is looking to get aggro again, pushing inside, leaving out.
These guys are not stopping, Vicky.
These guys are getting very aggressive, actually. Oh, going in a little bit too hard. Oh my god, okay, still very winnable. 2v1, 2v1, all dead, nice. They're gonna get the reset right now, especially with Lifeline. Especially with Lifeline. Oh, never mind.
Okay, the zone switches further.
Unfortunate. Exos actually did push in, and now they're alone. Unfortunate. I did not remember that Exos was there. How? Oh no!
It's not been.
It's a massacre out here. They have so many boxes and shield swaps to play with. It's all good.
From one ring to the next, it doesn't bother Falcons.
I definitely did not jinx the other team.
Once again, find themselves in a good spot.
FaZe eliminated again. You know, I haven't really seen FaZe doing much, like doing anything crazy, but they have been like pretty consistent in their just existing, their existence. Crazy Raccoon is going to be holding out Evos here. Ooh, Jusna with a bow check. Grappling back, good idea, good thoughts. Good thoughts. Sangjun is holding back Falcons and the other walk-up right now. Oh, amazing damage from my boy Sangjun. He's walking up on this shit. Obley is going the wrong direction from his teammates, but you know what? It's fine. It is a little bit chaotic here. I'm not gonna lie. Obley, please.
Get taken out here too. 8 squads left and Falcons uncontested.
All good, all good. Just a no. It's all up to Sangjun. Sangjun's dead now too. It's all up to Obley. It's all up to Obley. And Hal is coming in. Obley is most likely dead here. And that's it for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to clean this up. Zero's going to go back, probably heal up. Hal is going to see if he could just break that shield with the devotion. Who gave him a devotion? Who gave Imperial Halal a devotion?
The devotion, see what I can do with this gun. And that was when he was the only one left alive on the team, I think, Vicky.
Wow, and that's it. Falcons just cleared their entire backs right there.
Falcons win?
Like, what? A 3-timer right now? Like, I guess 3 times a charm for real for Team Falcon. That would be crazy, but Ninjas in Pajamas looking to show up. We were highlighting them earlier when we dove into this game.
That's the problem when you play Edge. This is the issue when you play Edge. You think, oh, I'm just going to hold out all the teams coming in. No, no, you are not, because that's what everybody's thinking. That's exactly what everyone is thinking. And as you can see, it doesn't work. There's too many teams that are rotating from the same places, from the same areas. And that's what causes a bunch of conflicts. LG is in a pretty tight spot right here. They do have to move first. Not sure if...
This is a Game 6 win with 13, because I can tell you they've already
Not sure if
They only need a few
oh, they're just gonna push this. Really good push actually off that
Let's not count our chickens before they hatch.
the wall hacks.
It's looking good.
Good beam from Funk.
Gotta take a look here as LG now fighting for
really
the
good
life.
damage from Funk. Really good off angle. Nice fucking cleanup from. Nice cleanup, honestly.
Diverting their attention
Naski is doing
pretty outside the circle, but also making sure that Guyman and
amazed,
Gil are
but it's fine.
Here too.
Good smoke. Good leave. Funk is actually taking a really good spot right now, playing the off angle, but Falcons has a lot of space to work with. Zero thinks they should walk up. I definitely agree. Oh, Sykes going down there is insane. That is just so depressing. That is just so depressing. Oh my God, LG fourth place, but consistently getting fourth.
Look at that pop off.
Other teams are gonna have to fight now. They have a lot of space and shield swaps and everything. That is very unfortunate for these two teams that are gonna have to fight now. Zero's popping off. The fact that he literally got that.
They want a third win.
The fact that they literally got that
here too with these calls. Look at how
is insane.
getting into opposition, but once again,
Imperial Halal with a hemlock and a devotion.
Of this natural terrain.
He is not team flatliners. That's what I can tell you.
And there are two squads that are gonna have to funnel their way. I know you have Guild on the high ground, you have GG on the low ground, but eventually they're gonna have to funnel into Falcon's line of sight.
Guild.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fascinating
Guild
endgame.
and unfortunately for Guild and Gladiators, they are gonna have to. Well, you know what? Gladiators actually could play bottom. I believe actually Guild is kind of screwed here because they have the most. They have the most like knowledge. But Gladiators actually could just play bottom. So.
And it can change the tide in a tight endgame like this.
Always a fair question.
If I was Guild, I would probably drop to that bottom space right there that they're pinging, that Gladiators want to play. I would try to take that first and then shoot back with them. But I hope that Falcons. I really hope that Falcons would understand that and respect that, but I don't know if they would.
But they also have to look at Guild, who will be rotating from the high ground to the right.
Light and Zero, the only two
Thank you so much for explaining it, Dame. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so like locked in right now. Okay, really good nades from Hal. Really good nades, blocking all of them out from coming in.
They have to get out of there, or they have to just tank the damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dropping from height here. I'm unsure of this play. I'm unsure of this play.
Okay,
I'm very unsure of this play right now.
Plenty of clips, plenty of bullets here for Hal to mow down the opposition.
I'm unsure of this play. I think they should have stayed top. I think they should have stayed top.
Behind their backs. Keep an eye.
Oh, they couldn't have. Never mind. They really couldn't have.
This little ramp that the Guild can play on is actually massive. I think.
Yeah, this ramp is actually really good for Guild. They get to have free shots on Falcon now. This is very bad for Falcons actually right now.
How having to be careful. They hear the team inside. Motherload just trying to block them out from their entrance though. Sent it out.
He gets so much time to set that up and put it exactly where he wants. As you can see, it's given them a lot of information. They know where the other teams are going to be pushing.
Those guys are just playing for a second and praying to God. They're doing a heal off. Those guys are just going to do a heal off right now.
But now as they push out, they're stunned.
No way. No.
And it's over. It's over. It is over. Another Falcons win.
14 Falcons. But how? The last of the line. Can he
no way! I fucking jinxed them again! I jinxed them!
Pop the mega just in case.
I jinxed them.
The patience.
Fuck!
As they came
holy shit! Guild!
Could slow them down.
Guild! Well, I cannot believe it. That's what Guild needed. Guild needed a good win. I'm sorry.
Really does make a difference in the end, but yeah, I think some of those ultimates also were a big part of that.
Too early. I
so close for Falcons to get the triple. I mean, look, Vicky, they're well in advance, and it means a couple of things, right? Just to go back to, you know, what we're trying to achieve in this particular series
here. I don't want to talk about it.
We'll get to go through to the finals. They're not playing again until Sunday. The next 10
I don't want
teams
to talk about it.
will go to the last chance qualifiers.
I don't want to talk about it.
And number 20th.
Honest to God, I don't want to talk about it.
They will be having
anymore.
their key cracked. You saw them walk in with it. That is their tournament life in their hands as they walk into the stadium today. Number 20th team will have to surrender that, and they'll be going home.
Further highlighting what an important game that was for Guild, because if I recall correctly, before that dub, they were sitting in 17th overall. Look how much that has changed.
What's wrong with me? Like, actually, what's wrong with me? Like, why? Like, what is actually my problem?
But an even better statement to build that up, because we talk about what happens at the end of that game. Having the wall to ult could have been super big there, too. We saw the double bang ult coming in. The Motherload have blocked them off, but still, being able to force your way through.
I'm actually the anti-script.
Allowing you to split up.
They call me the anti-script because I just be jinxing everybody. I literally said, "Yay, Falcons win," and then boom, boom, it's over. It's so jover.
All right.
Top loss.
That was a fun
Thank you so
game.
much. Great work, Agent Arya. Check your bank account later, Guild.
We'll
Stop. I have trauma. At this point, I just have trauma. At this point, I don't think I should do watch parties anymore. I think every time I do watch parties, at this point, I honestly genuinely believe that I shouldn't do watch parties anymore. I just keep tossing their shit. I just shouldn't do it anymore. I did. I fucking hexed LG. I said they're in a good spot and they did a good push. And boom. 2 seconds later, they're dead. We have a whole week of me just jinxing people. I just don't want to talk about it. I just really just don't want to speak. I'm gonna drink some water and go cry in a hole. Genuinely, I shouldn't be. Genuinely, I should not ever be on B stream because I will jinx literally everybody. Like, I think it's a genuine talent. I think it's a genuine talent how much jinx ability I have. Thank you so much. You should do one for Ales just to cheer for TSM. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. A talent occurs with great power comes great responsibility, wingman. And I'm showcasing how irresponsible I am right now with my power. I literally even said, oh great, they get to reset here at that fight with Exo, and then Exo popped up, and then they just died. Like, what am I even supposed to do at this point? Should I just stay quiet? Should I just watch like this? Like, that's not fun. Like, that's not fun. How much do you get to not support my favorite team? Yeah, if you guys want to help, if you guys want me to not cheer for your favorite team, you gotta donate $100. If you donate $100, I will specifically not cheer for your favorite team, and then they will win. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm putting like an extraordinary amount of money
as we transition now
to make you guys not do that.
Of what we saw in Kings Canyon earlier. Now,
say less. I need energy to win. Oh no, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding.
Dub for for Guild because that elevated them up to 12th place out of 17th earlier.
Don't get tempted, please. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
9 points at the start of that game. And
Can I counter donate so you support his favorite team? It turns into a bidding war. Whoever bids the most is the team that I will not cheer for or cheer for.
Doing such a great job for such a long time.
Please curse energy to lose tomorrow. Thanks, stop!
And the Aussie crew.
Stop! Okay.
And,
yeah, I'm really looking forward to an energy win.
Back in APAC South.
Yep.
It's great
I think energy's gonna win the entire circuit.
Leading some of the newer entrants to the top.
Personally,
of the APAC
I'd be, if I was all these teams here, I would be so scared for energy. I would be terrified of energy. I would be like the biggest, most like afraid person for energy because energy is very scary. They're gonna be ripping everybody apart. You know.
Get the third one.
The arc was so big.
Thank you so much for hosting. Beyond you. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching.
Preemptively with the Diva because we all know you spray and pray with that Diva, especially that close range right there. So that was a huge game for Guild, but
they're gonna be ripping everybody apart. Energy is gonna be first place tomorrow with like 60 points. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Yeah, we get to see some more World's Edge action.
Rip Luminosity, I can't save you this time. Chaotic.
Maps of World Edge, 4 of Storm Point, and then of course we the two viewers'
Please
choice.
don't
so today,
support energy.
Canyon, Broken Moon.
Okay, $20. I'm sorry, Rupee. I gotta change my mind. Energy's gonna lose tomorrow. Energy's gonna be the most losing team. They're gonna be last place. They're not even gonna have an opportunity.
Different map selections really
they're not even gonna have an opportunity to beat anybody. They're just gonna be down in the dumps the entire time. Fun is gonna die every single game first. Yeah, they're not gonna win ever. Fun is not popping off tomorrow.
This is Group A Genome, and it has been fired up. I mean, Falcons, they almost did it, but Guild.
Okay, I'm just joking, guys. Please don't donate. Please don't super chat. Okay, I really don't have powers like that.
That game alone.
I really don't have powers like that.
Just came in dominating as we now move over to World's Edge.
They got 21 points.
That's more than Thank you so much. Thank you for joining that.
What do you want me to say?
Let's see if my...
They don't get the dub, but
let's see what happens tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll have more luck.
It puts them on 89.
Maybe tomorrow, it's like gambling.
Right now, this is...
You gotta keep losing to win once, you know?
It's well for Sunday, isn't it?
Kind of expected, you know? Almost like
that's what I'm saying. Maybe tomorrow I have reverse jinx, where everything I say does happen.
I wonder. Nah, I'm joking. But you know, we just saw Falcons on their first dub.
You can't convince us. You don't after what happened these last 2 games. Arya caster curse only works when you want a positive outcome and a negative outcome happens. When you want a negative outcome to happen, caster curse will make a positive happen. That's not true. That's not true.
About, you know, the
because I started being extremely negative towards. I started being extremely negative towards. What team was it? And then they won. I started being extremely negative towards Falcons and Kings Canyon, and then they won. So like, I don't know. I think I have caster blessing as well.
As you said, Skywest Trials, and then they also
maybe I'm more powerful than Nice Way Guy caster curse.
Storm Point. So I mean,
yeah,
is it any
Zero got insulted and he started locking the fuck in. See?
Point series in 5 games.
All it takes is a little.
Just from a theoretical point
listen
of view,
to me.
It should be
all it takes is a little bit of threatening. All it takes, Wingman, you gotta threaten these guys just a little bit, just a tiny, just a twinge, just a twinge.
Don't make me laugh.
I mean, you see
and they start playing like you want them to.
Rotate, they were like the second team to go down there on World's Edge on that first map. But it's the fact that they also share some of that Skyhook space with Team Falcons. We know that Aurora's probably going to go in for a quick rotate from Sky East, immediately depending on where that circle is going to be pulling. But I do like to see the different circles that we've witnessed throughout the day. And also, of course,
you called Aurora too, and when they won, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Curse stream Arya. Wait, C stream is so good. That would be so insane. I should get sponsored. I should get sponsored by ALGS to be C stream as the literal curse stream. Hambino's having PTSD
So
somewhere.
Twisted
He
Minds,
really is. He
they've,
probably is.
They've taken
I
their
have
foot
no
off the
idea.
pedal just a little bit, it feels like. I mean, they had a
You just got
phenomenal
bad luck
start
like
to
me
the
whenever
game.
you want to happen, doesn't?
They are on
Exactly.
65
Exactly.
points right now, which is obviously still
Whenever
pretty
I
good.
get my hopes up,
What does that put them in? About
yippee! I'm with them. Look, guys, I'm with them.
Still, at least the fact that they've been with
Guys, like, these are all my Tomodachis.
consistently throughout the day. Look at our
Good.
competitors right now.
I'm just joking.
Really locked
They don't
in
know me,
here.
I don't know them.
Let's get started as we move back
But-
onto World's Edge. And
Yeah,
I'm really
every time
liking the look on
I get my
Circle
hopes
taking us,
up,
Gino.
they get like
As the competitors
immediately.
get situated within their POI,
They get immediately shut
maybe
down.
seeing a
So
southern
like,
zone here.
yeah. Well,
I
3
wish
more
it did
games
more
after
thermal, but I don't
this.
think it will.
There's lava there, don't you know?
We can always hope.
The conspiracy theory out here
There's-
with the lava. Shout out to
I'm not
Scott
gonna
Brown.
lie, this is very
Hey, it's
long.
a really good observation.
This is
honestly,
very
here, but when
long.
we take
Isn't
a
it
look
usually
at
supposed to
Guild,
be
our
like,
team that just
I don't
won
even know, like
on Broken Moon. They
4,
needed
not
this.
4, like
Little
5
bit to
games?
breathe,
I feel like
but
this is
also
so
to
long
kickstart
for a tournament.
The rest of the night, the rest of the journey. for the
10
competitive-
games is
their
pretty
competitive
long.
debate here, because they didn't have the strongest start. But
Like,
now
I
coming
feel
off of
like
this,
that's gonna
now
definitely
we're seeing
affect
the
a lot of
reconsole.
team
So Guild
stamina.
Esports, one of the teams who haven't changed
You
their
know,
composition.
I feel like
the
most pro
entire
players
game.
aren't really
Doesn't
rank
matter what map
grinders,
we play,
so it's like they
play
don't have the
Bangalore,
stamina to keep going.
Pathfinder,
You know?
Watson. They reveal the next ring, and it will be going down by the looks of it to Tree. Interesting, fun, little something different. Now
They do have the
a couple
last
teams
chance
have switched it up,
bracket,
of course, going,
but
back over here.
I
am
don't know how the
surprised by
last
the amount
chance
of
bracket
bloodhound we're seeing.
works in particular.
You know, the ultimate, now that they've made the change.
Yeah,
that,
it's
you
usually
don't get
6.
threat
Like, I'm
vision
like kind of like
through
EP.
Bangalore
I
smokes,
thought
and
that this was
despite
okay. If
Bangalore
I
being
was
at a
being so honest with you
100%
guys, I
pick
really
rate, you
thought
can
that this was
see
gonna end
on
an
the
hour
map
ago,
stream
so I could
here
go
on the
sleep.
left panel,
But I don't think I
every
can
single
sleep.
team has that
I think this is
Bangalore
gonna end at like
position.
4 p.m. or something.
Now
My
that's why, you know,
God,
in
thank you
previous
so much.
metas,
Today's
Bang
stream
was
is
paired with that.
boring.
We saw an
Cheers to more
almost 100% pick
curses.
rate
Oh,
for Bang because you
God.
could see through it, and it
Okay,
just
so we got Red
enabled
Rams.
one
Oh,
player
there.
on your
Oh,
team
Gaming
doing damage at
Gladiators.
all
Aurora
times, no
looks
matter
to
what.
be
That's no
looting that
longer
part a
the
little
case.
bit.
So it's so strong to be able to see the
Oh,
seer,
Naski!
to be able to get
No,
that,
Naski,
all
the
the
duo.
information
What
that you need,
happened to
especially early
them?
on, but look how many squads have actually been able to
happened?
get that early rotate here. I love the side-by-side.
Wait,
Zone is shrinking
were they
indeed.
duo?
And with
What happened to
just
them?
30 seconds before that zone shrinks, it does
Yeah, I'm
begin
not
to
getting
do
any
harvesters,
sleep.
which is
I'm
why
gonna
you're
like
seeing
have
already
to
3
like
teams here
pop
by
2
tier already made
melatonins
that
and just go
rotate.
like knock
The Sky's
out.
obviously landing by thermal, so they're gonna take the time
But I
to
don't really
rotate,
like
that ring console.
eating.
Crazy
I don't
Raccoon,
really
their
like
POI is
eating
Tree. And Fennel, another team now,
melatonin
off
or
the
anything
tower,
that
have
makes me
Winston,
like
they're really
sleep because I don't like not being in control of my own body.
Said Guild with a big jump up in Evo.
It's
Sorry,
like
not
scary.
Evo. Well, they just got some Evo.
What
from
happened to
the Assault
Naski?
Unit.
Like,
Big
what
jump up
happened?
in
Why are they like
points
resing there? Like,
after their
I'm so
win
confused.
previously.
I want to know what happened.
And yeah, they're moving through, coming through the choke. Outside the guys
What the heck?
but
Oh my
it's not gonna
goodness,
be a
thank you
priority
so much,
rotate by
Lulu.
any means
Lulu got
for
you.
them, Vicky.
Really
Something's
enjoying
not
watching
so
pro
great for
player
everyone. They're
pro
really
players
hoping for
crumble
more
under
those
the weight
repeat
of
sky
Arya's
zones, some of those
expectations.
epi
Oh
zones,
gosh.
overwalk zones,
Oh
which
gosh.
there were a lot of.
Yeah, me
but, You know,
too.
with the changes to the ring prediction,
It
where
does,
it,
and
you
that's
know, will
scary.
shift
Oh
to
my
one
gosh,
quadrant of the
okay.
map over another, it does seem to
2v2?
have helped out
Disguised
some of that,
versus I don't know who this is.
Oh man.
repeat zones we were having.
Calling him out though, and having to pop the zero. Oh, it's the fight.
Oh,
for everything.
it's
There's a
over!
team 6 enemy. Having to be careful now. Forcing
It's over! It's over for Disguised. They're just GG's. They're just GG's.
Can Disguised
It's
get away?
over.
They send out that thermite, trying to get that finishing blow. The portal, I'm not even sure if you currently see Design really take advantage of it. It didn't look like it. It looked like he just queued away. But in this case
It's
here, they still were
Jover.
able to get that finisher.
Oh, they try
Jover
and make
for
it to
Disguised.
the other building. And it looks like the other two will do that, but tail between their legs, they've lost a member, and I don't know if they
Crazy
will be able to
Raccoon.
get
Crazy Raccoon kind of griefed. Crazy Raccoon kind of griefed. A 2v2 situation. Jun. But it's fine because it's Sang-Jun, my OC. Sang-Jun has to be like the most cursed person in this whole like tournament now because he's my OC. What the heck?
Are they going to try to overextend themselves to try to get
They were in a 2v2 situation and oh, interesting portal.
Speed ready to go, ready to pop in with that portal. Trying to close on the distance here, but while they're trying to fight this in the distance, you already see somebody else by that choke design.
Oh god, they're probably gonna take this portal. Yeah, take the portal.
Yeah, they follow it.
Oh no. No, Enemy has to watch that shit.
This jumps him
What
up
the
into
fuck is Enemy
18,
doing?
But this is also the double whammy when it comes to the Wraith, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what was he doing? He was just standing there.
His worst enemy
He
jumps,
actually tossed. Buddy,
I mean,
buddy,
if you want a
you have
reason
to
why
like.
you don't
He had
take
one
Wraith,
job.
I mean, there's one of them.
He actually had just one job.
Imagine like trying to preemptively open the door before
Legitimately.
you commit to the portal there, I guess, here too. But it's just, it's so difficult. Also making that decision when there's so
Yeah,
many
he's
other
definitely
teams
hauling. I would be
that
hauling
you
too.
can
I'd be so
find
mauled.
by that choke.
I'd be
Especially
I'd be
by
mauling
tree
so hard
that are
right now at
actually
Enemy.
on
I'd be like,
that
dude, like, what
southern
is your
side of the tree
problem?
zone. That Fennel will eventually probably climb the rocks.
Ooh, GHS and truck early. Not sure that I like that much, but you know what? It might work out in their favor. But FaZe taking this bottom spot, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan.
Twisted Minds, as we saw there, lost a member. Starting out in landslide.
I'm not a huge fan. Never
POI
put
that got
yourself
a lot
in truck.
better
That's what I say. That's my
after the
advice.
introduction of the new
Never
Evos
put yourself
and
in
upgrade
truck.
system. Without having to rely on, you know, initial armor upgrades, the centrality
Twisted
of that
Minds
POI,
already
the
lost
ability to
player
rotate
K,
out
which
quickly.
arguably is a very bad thing for them
It's a
because
big
I feel like
upgrade. It was an upgrade for a
they.
team
I
like
feel like Twisted
who
Minds
like playing
needs
out of there,
three,
you know, like the
all
fast
three
rotate
up to be
flexibility
able
of
to
that-
like play
that
at their
POI, but,
best.
unfortunately,
And I feel like once one guy is like down, it's
remember
just
at the start
GG's.
of
Liquid
Game
has a
7.
lot of space. Liquid is chilling. Liquid is bing chilling. Everybody's already pretty much in zone. Aurora, what the hell is going on in Epicenter for Aurora? Do you guys see that in the top right?
Some of that extra space.
Bro is so far. He's lucky nobody's there because that Red Rams is also rotating very slow through zone. Not sure I like that so much. They're probably gonna have to fight Evo's esports eventually, I feel.
This spot is only good for Watson teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always play
Please
late.
don't try and play it if you don't have a
But
pylon.
I'm always
will
scared
get
to play
destroyed, but
super hard zone like
it does
that.
mean
Or
that
like
if
super
you're a
hard
team that's
into zone
rotating
like
in a
that.
little
I'm
bit
just
later,
always
which
worried
Bill
about it, but that's
did
just me.
in match 7 here.
Naski got a full reset
And
on
your
his
Watson
team,
team,
which
you
is
know,
really
maybe
good
you
for
get the
Ninjas in
chance to take
Pajamas.
over
Pretty good.
when the other teams
Yanya
can't.
and
there's, you know, it's
just
roughly
Liquid has a
about
really good spot. I'm
50%
surprised.
pick
Falcons
rate
probably
in this
playing
lobby
very
of-
late,
on
just trying to see where
Watson,
zone's
so
gonna actually go.
nice little pick up there.
Ooh. Hal said, ain't nobody getting
Can we just
rezzed.
leave that ultimate accelerant behind?
Did.
I hope not.
Zero zoom in. We like that. We like to see that. We like to see that. Bro is locked in.
I mean, at least he's got the priority with the 12 shield cells.
Hal is gonna have to do a little bit of climbing here to get
maybe see if
to
he's got better
his
attachments to work with
BF
on the
Jen
Havoc. Looks
Burden.
like he's only got the blue stock on board. But double red, purple expected from Team Falcons as they are playing.
Are
on
finally
the edge
making their
of the
way
circle.
slowly, making their way downtown, walking
You can see this is
past
one of
all
the most
streets and
diverse
homebound.
legend metas we
You know,
have seen
that's what they're doing right
in
now.
top level Apex
Um,
Legends esports.
looks
It's
about
awesome.
great,
Look at
looks
this, you
about
know,
good.
Comps at 5%, 10% across the
Arya.
board. It's just awesome to see. I mean, yeah. So the top composition there, I think, is 20% there
So
with,
you're being
with
swing,
Banksia
you're falling
and
here for it. Let's
Watson.
get the good
That's
vibes up.
beautiful. That's a
Yeah,
healthy
we're keeping
meta
great
vision.
vibes
I
up.
love this.
I think everyone is gonna lose.
So then you have to consider what the Watson provides as a counter with the Gen.
That's
and
the
then
good
the knuckle
vibes.
clusters and what Fuse provides.
Yeah,
with the
his
mother
BF,
load
Jen
information. You got
Braden.
the double
If you
whammy
holla
actually
Jen
on the
Braden.
information
I
when
know
you have the
it's
seer
like a threesome
in the
moment
comp,
there.
And then you could go for
Him,
something
Zero,
more
and
comfortable if you
Jen
like
Braden, they're all
the
decent.
Bloodhound instead of the seer, like you highlighted at the
Don't
very
ask her what
beginning of
happened
this
with.
Yeah, the Bloodhound scan is still very good.
I don't
It's
wanna
a lot
talk
more
about it.
reliable than
Ooh,
something
big
like
fight
the
going on
Focus of
here.
Attention coming out
Omnu,
on the
Gent,
Seer
and
tactical,
Deeds,
but
they're gonna
the
get
ultimate
cupped right
is
now. I'm not gonna
greatly
lie.
reduced in,
They are getting
utility,
hit with everything in the book.
So,
What a
interesting.
seer
It
ult.
has,
What a seer ult. They're
surprised me
gonna
to see
keep pushing
as
forward.
much
I
Bloodhound
do think
as
that
we've
this
had so
is
far
the
today.
play, but Blast is playing a little bit late because of the bang ult.
From the inside
And
of the here too.
they
Well, then you have
dropped,
another
but
seer
I think
from
Gent
the
and
low
Omni
ground.
are
KCP
kind of fricked
fighting
here.
for their
I'm not
life,
gonna
but their
lie.
Gen is not safe either.
The zoom in is
Nice
kind of
shots
crazy
with the
going on right
headlock.
now.
Gonna be able to back away.
GG
They're not gonna
took a
give up
lot
the
of space at
for
the
now. This
top.
is the high ground on the train tracks that
Gent
I
and
noted.
Omnu though, they're kind of in a really terrible spot right now.
Eventually, they will have to move with the circle
I
down to
wonder if that's
Well, I
gonna
was just
bite them in
about
the
to
ass
say,
later.
sometimes
Oh my
we do get the
gosh!
finishes on the train tracks,
Reject!
right? So
Reject!
we're seeing a
Reject!
perfect split,
Reject!
in terms of
Yanya getting
right
kills
now, some are like
because they get to chill there for free and nobody's bothering them. So Yanya is coming back up. Naski is there. I'm so surprised. Twisted Mind is still
I mean, yeah,
Bing chilling.
We'll get that answer in 20 seconds.
Wonder what happened to
whether it
Reject.
starts shifting one way or the other. Honestly, could go in
This
the middle
commentary
as well.
feels more like spellcasting. No,
At
please,
this
no.
point.
And you could also take a safe approach here too, where
Would love
if
to see you
are
play,
gonna on the safer
playing on
side,
B-side to
like
150
you
ping.
see
Oh my
from
gosh.
actually from Thermal
I would
Station, even with Aurora coming
suffer,
behind them,
but I
we
would
know
try
that
my
they have an
best.
evac tower. Strafing Flame fighting for his life. The fact that
Oh god, Strafing Flame is taking
I mean, there's
flames.
a lot of different openings that a lot of squads can have in your line.
Ooh, Red Rams is still playing very late, but they're probably gonna get held out by Gladiators right now, 100%. Red Rams and Gladiators are gonna have to fight. Aurora just chilling. Aurora and Falcons actually might be in a fight right here. But East Flash Kid is just getting everything thrown at him.
Shambhala?
All the books.
I don't know. I've got a family friend called Shambhala. Maybe that's the nickname we need to start giving people.
Might be a little bit of a 3v3 moment here. Aurora is getting shot at by, I believe it is Omnu and Deeds, the duo.
I believe this is KCP still inside the zone.
Yep, it is. They're probably gonna get aped here. I think Aurora's does not like them. Yeah, they're definitely trying to. They're definitely probably gonna get aped here.
Try and grab this last kill. Yeah.
Ooh, very good shots
Not gonna do
from.
much for you, but does buy a little bit of time for his teammates to get back in, and they're actually doing. They might be going for the.
Aurora being very aggro, like to see it. They are gonna rotate on that other side though. I do think that that's the play. But it might be a little hard for them. Deeds and Gent still being alive. I do like it, but it just sucks that they had to sacrifice Omnu for that. You know.
Before rotating now.
Yeah, I don't know how Deeds got res. I don't understand how they're letting people res in this
They got the one
economy.
member. They would have been able to hear the respawn.
Why are they showing zero?
And
Why are they
did not
showing
chase
zero?
those
This is the
other two
wrong guy.
kills.
This is the wrong team. Okay,
Quite surprised
hurry up.
about that from Aurora. I mean, maybe they were just looking for a spot in zone.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. I feel like their priority right now, knowing how many teams are in this zone, they want to be able to find a spot, and they actually take the gamble and took it.
Yeah, they're not 20 yet. That's true. They do definitely need to be on the board somehow, but I don't know. I really don't know.
Maybe underneath the train tracks, where we usually see some.
Ooh, Yanya's trying to take angles on this guy. I wonder if he's gonna get grief for this. He is getting grief for this. He'll be fine though. I don't think anybody will bother him there, to be honest.
Yeah, look, don't rub it in too much, Vicky. But you were
Strafing
absolutely
Flame
correct.
is literally surviving. He is the last flame, of his team.
Anyway, it continues.
But
to
Yanya is trying to suss him out. Care package. Definitely would see if Yanya is finding him the little rat person.
Of those lower buildings in the tree POI, and yeah, that means NIP. This is all on them.
Yanya, you are going alone a little bit there, you know.
Ooh,
Falcons is going from this side. They're in a fight. Zero got hit by that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. Well, Falcons definitely wins this one. Yep.
And looking for the last dragon. Look how they raid, the way that they just force their way up
They
on the
just
high ground,
have
taking care of
the
this team,
have the
gets another
strats.
crack
Honest to
on the spot
God.
right in front of them. That's Crazy Raccoon. So they looked at Fennel. They're looking Crazy Raccoon, but Reject maybe coming up from right behind him or even low ground here.
Oh god, they're getting third partied, but I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be definitely fine. Oh my god, that fucking tracking! That fucking tracking from Zero is insane. Holy fuck. Okay, that was really good from Zero. Did a lot of damage. They're still surviving. No caster curse. Guys, no caster curse going on right now. They're ripping shit. They're ripping shit. He's... No, don't drop. Okay, thank god. He did not drop. He has...
They looked at Reject. Then they looked at Fennel. And then
they're playing very safe. Very safe. There is the rat.
And then still proceeded to hold their ground, chasing after the solo that is Reject.
Oh, I don't know.
Confidence, right?
Oh my
I feel like
god.
you see other
Okay.
teams in that situation.
Jen is
They
locked
look, they see
in.
another team,
Jen
they're
is
like,
locked.
Oh gosh, we better calm down. We better, you know, not
Hal
get
is
sandwiched
just
in between another
howling
team.
at this point. He's just
Falcons have
crazy. He's just going for it.
Unshakable belief in themselves, and why
Look at them shaking. Look, everybody's shaking. Oh my god, they're bowing down. Bowing down to Imperial hello.
Guys, let's go get it.
Look at the crowd. I love that.
Oh my gosh,
side-by-side
okay,
view. And
okay,
mentioned
it's
with the
fine.
team holding first place with 89
Nah,
points, the gap
GG
to
is
themselves.
fine.
Second place Team Liquid holding 66 points at
They're
the
fine.
moment. Why not
Never mind.
overextend
Wait,
like
no,
that?
they're still
Maybe
fine.
get eliminated
They're chilling.
6
They're chilling. If they
squads
can make it
left.
over there
And
to
currently Team Falcons are
Lufka, they're
bouncing
fine.
away
Never
from
mind.
Tree
Never mind.
side, right on top of GHS.
Guild finally having to move out of their spot.
Never mind.
Make it out alive. So many teams are sitting in
I
and
lied.
around them. Falcons look
I
like
lied.
they made it underneath tree.
A simple lapse of judgment.
That's actually
And
gonna be a tough spot for them
Nags
to
just
play
does not
from.
have ears yet again.
Especially when it gets revealed that this
Somebody needs to get him like a better
headset.
headset. I swear, I feel like something's wrong with this headset.
Aurora.
How does he not hear an entire 3-stack team just
the way
sitting
that
there?
they're playing off these different corners here. With LG safe inside the
You want me to
corner
shut
of
up,
the circle.
guys?
They tried to send out some nades earlier, but there was a gen.
I'm
on the
not
other side,
doing
and now LG can take
anything.
advantage of FaZe get eliminated after they were booted out originally. Guild is going to be able to approach from right behind
Imperial
Luminosity,
Halal
Team
and
Liquid.
Yanya goes
It's
down.
Falcons
Imperial
are
Halal getting the
fighting.
full reset here with the gold res at that.
Has been on fire today.
Hal has been going insano mode right now. LG inside needing to heal, but unfortunately for them, there is way too many teams. It's a little bit scary, a little bit scary. Legacy looking to take an angle on this rock, but not a good idea. I think it's a little bit overextending. I think either you all push or you don't push. So I definitely agree with this backup.
To the best of their ability here as Guild really
Fennel gets eliminated.
From the last game. The last solo Fennel finally
Sweet
does get
is
called out
finding
by
rats
LG.
as he is also the rat
Eventually,
expert.
These teams on the outside of the
And
circle have to funnel in.
Zolos
Red
is
Rams
dead.
also inside this building, but so is
That
NIP
tracking here
Falcons.
was crazy
Coming around
from
as we see that replay earlier
it's
on.
Hal's
This was the moment
POV.
if they were looking at what, three
Hal's
different teams
POV
all at the
is
same
fine,
time,
but
one after the other. It was
ooh,
non-stop.
Nasky with
The
the
NIP
Kraber. Can he get Nasky with
Kraber
it?
in hand.
Never mind.
Hal's up to 6 kills this game. He's taken the kill lead for the overall in this lobby, and Falcons have also breached 100 points here in match 7. They are very much on their way to grabbing
Oh,
those 9 advanced
Legacy
standing points
goes
going
down.
into Sunday.
Sweet. It might be his game.
Also, the only team with full red Evos, by the way.
They need to get out of this spot, and I just jinxed it yet again. Kraber on Nasky. He is getting nasty with it.
Really changing the
Another amazing Kraber shot. I'm sorry.
Ninjas in pajamas. 13th place here. We've mentioned that they've got Godspot.
I don't
They
want
have
to talk about
convert
it
this
anymore. I
to
just
improve their chances. Top 9. Remember, that's what the teams need here. Top 9 to make it into the fight.
Hey, like I said, Sweet is the rat master. Maybe he could clutch this. Maybe Sweet can clutch this and get a top. He's top 3. He's top 3. He could get another second place here.
So much advantage in a circle like this because these teams in the building.
Maybe he could actually. Oh, never mind. Zane is watching. Unfortunately.
The squad's exiting out of tree and
No,
there you go, peekaboo. I see you, NIP. Where are you running, Sweet? Only so much you could do. The last member taken out and Luminosity eliminated.
And that's so important because now
It's
NIP
okay.
don't have to worry about
It's okay.
anything
No, that
else.
wasn't me.
Just
That
Falcons,
wasn't
they can
me.
focus
That
on
wasn't me.
They can plan
That
it around. They've
wasn't
got 17
me.
seconds, this is all the zone stuff.
It's
But
okay.
They can work out what
We
their next
already
move
know
is going
Falcons
to
wins
be,
again.
as you mentioned,
We
it's a tough
already
one.
know
They've got that
Falcons
high
will
ground.
win this game because they have high.
111
Unless
by the way.
Nasky can
Liquid's only
Kraber
got 30
one,
points. It's
it
just
is
a
not
perspective
looking
of the
great.
gap that we're seeing. Second place with Liquid have 73 points.
No, it really
and Falcons are looking to take a 3rd win.
Amphi playing the wall below is pretty smart.
With the zip line on the inside.
I mean, the gen's going to work here. NIP, they've switched over to the Watson to try and play this more edge play style. Zone play style.
Just
It's
one good
working
Kraber
here.
shot
They
from
got Godspot.
Nasky. He
They've
has
been able
0
to utilize
ammo.
that
He has
bad ult
literally
coming
71
into
bullets and a
Let's see if
dream.
The other ultimate will allow them to get the win here. It's going to be tough.
I don't know why they're throwing a
2
bunch of
wins
nades. We know that they have
already in
Watson.
the
No
10
real
games
point in doing
total
that.
We've got here today, but look at that perfect vision. This means Hal can aim his nades even more accurately with a small amount of cover.
Amphi surviving with a slither of health.
Stop. They're already dead. We have to see how they get out of this. Are they gonna just fully send
Zane
it?
is just surviving.
Zipline entrance too. Zero trying to get an off angle, willing to take the extra circle damage. So doesn't want to
Zero. Interesting damage take.
Also providing the extra vision.
Look at this.
Hey guys, well we know Falcons wins. GG.
Bled dry. Can Falcons finish?
It's over. It's Jover.
Jumping on top of these rocks. King of the hill. Pride Walk. Welcome
It's
to Kings.
Jover.
Team Falcons. Take another game. 3 dubs.
In
the books.
Please don't say anything about Falcons. I didn't. I said that. I said that. I didn't say anything.
Playing it up to the crowd, who of course is very much in the Falcons' corner, Vicky.
I can't do it, Jen.
The headquarter is just
Look at
around the corner. It's a home ground advantage, and Falcon have run.
I can't do it, man. I said Sweet is gonna get second place at least, and boom, I can't.
Remember how we highlighted all the time, like, obviously, right, that Storm Point was their biggest strength. Can we talk about the fact that over the course of half the season, they've changed everything? Look at the 16 kills. Almost 6K damage. Are you kidding
Falcons
me?
cannot deflect my curse. Falcons lost last game the second I said they win.
13 kills, I think it was, but...
Hey, pretty darn close. Right there. 3 extra kills. We'll absolutely take those. I mean, it's a luxury when you have that much damage.
16 kills is insane. 117 points from Falcons is just kind of...
such a point sponge up the top there.
Is just...
That the rest of the lobby is just struggling to put a series together. I mean... at the very least, it's going to make it very competitive for that 9th spot. As you can see highlighted there in gold, the top 9 teams, they will be making it through to Sunday. And they also will have those advanced standing points. All right, that was match 7, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. We've got a couple more coming up. Let's go to a break now.
I can't do it. I cannot do it. Hi. I cannot do it right now. I'm just like, I'm in a suffering curse. What can I say? How can I make it better? Genuinely, how can I make it better? Like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do to make it better? Apply more pressure? How do I do such a thing? How to apply more pressure? I can't. I've been trying. I've been trying. No, because I can't root for them. If I root for them, they lose. If I root for the bottom half, they lose. I have to say that they need to keep losing. Oh yeah, okay, so I think Crazy Raccoon, I think Sangjun, he's gonna suck next game. He's gonna play terrible next game. He's gonna be completely bad next game. He's gonna die first next game. So he's gonna lose. And Crazy Raccoon is not gonna get a good placement next game. They're gonna get a 19th place. Oh god. Okay, let's experiment. Like, this is actually an experiment going on. Okay, let me get some more water. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me get more water. Uno momento. Hee hee. I'm in the back. Holy shit, it's already 3 p.m.? Oh my god. I personally think the games are a little too long. I think 10 games is a little excessive. A little excessive. Arya match fixing scandal? No, please. I will not. I'm not a match fixer. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I think 8 games maximum. 8 games max. 10 is just like, man,
Welcome
I'm
back to Apex
eepy.
Legends at the Esports World Cup. My name is the7WG, joined by Lace. Lace, earlier we were talking about playing one of these games. I think it just might be time.
You know what? I'm so competitive, and I say if it's you versus me, then I am so ready to take this on.
Did you see the kid in the back?
All right.
Did
well,
you
know
guys
what?
see
Let's
him?
talk
What
in
the
full
heck
game.
was
Let's
he
go play some games.
doing?
All right, we are here and ready, and we have found our game to compete in. Seven, are you ready to do this? I think we should do rock, paper, scissors.
I agree.
All
Rock,
right.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh
Okay,
god,
I've got it. Let's play
3:28
it. Ready?
a.m.
Rock,
Oh
paper,
god,
scissors, shoot.
yeah,
See,
you're
I'm just-
telling
I
me.
I feel like it's an
just
automatic
so
reaction.
eepy
but
right
that's fine.
now.
I'll let you go first.
Are you going to let me go? Okay, that's fine. You just want to see how this
I
is
wanna
done,
see how
right?
it's done,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. It's probably going to be done terribly, but you got to. You
Okay.
apparently got to put some spin.
You got this. Oh, that was close.
Is it?
That
more
was really,
spin,
really
higher,
close.
More spin. Okay. No, okay, it's fine.
Okay, all right,
I
you
feel
know
like you're
what?
going to hit the top of the board. I believe in you.
Okay. No. All right, one more. Here we go.
Spin it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Last one. For good
Yeah.
luck. Here you go.
Okay, I feel like.
If not, we gotta go back to Apex Legends.
No, I feel.
It works. It works.
That's probably cheating, but I'm going to take that as a win. But anyway, this has been.
Here you go, Lace.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna
Oh
win.
my god!
You're gonna hold the of the year.
This has been
Wingman!
Esports World Cup. There's lots of attractions here. There's some fun for everybody. Not just esports, but many sports
Wingman!
outside of it. So why don't you take a walk
Go!
around and enjoy yourself, Seven?
Wingman,
Thank you so much for
go!
playing some games with me.
Go get them.
I'm ready to go
get,
back to
get
Apex
it
Legends.
for me.
Are so like
Go, I want him. I want the dog
the flow
one.
is
Go
and
get
obviously
JoJo
that's different
one.
for people, but
Ah, yes, a good
Please.
blowing your
it's
nose
such a
shot.
nice experience. To
It is Wingman. I mean, you guys are not that big. What the
Camera
heck?
zooming in.
I'm no different. You
Then I
know?
also watch it.
Does
with-
Vspo have a PO box to send in stuff?
Oh, look
You
at
know
that
what?
crazy raccoon having trying to get their mental back in check right now. 22 points there sitting
the complete
on, and
status of that quite
they
yet,
are one of the few
but
teams I think who really needs to pick up the pace in these last couple
all I'll
of
say
games,
is
Vicky.
be
But you know, we
hopeful.
can look back first.
And to including your favorite moments, you know, with the raid, that's what we saw before, Aurora getting very
It is
greedy
across
here,
the
chasing
ocean.
after KCP up into the circle while they
I
try
really
to get
want
a res.
the dog one.
Falcons,
He looked
though,
like JoJo.
literally
He looked like
breaking
JoJo if he was a
ankles,
banana.
snapping their heads from one team to another.
He
It was
was
just
banana
crazy.
colored.
The fact that they also were able to beat the teams that were already at tree on a rotate to the high ground, looking down on NIP.
Let's
That
think about the fact
Kraber
that
shot-
they rotated in
that
under
Kraber
the,
shot
the
actually
platform
fucked
at tree.
over
How won that
LG
clutch? How many points did that give them? Like, how many points did they get
So
from
hard.
that point on?
So
Literally
hard.
just because, you know, you can win your ones. Just because you can clutch up when it matters. Just because you've killed so many other teams by
I
that
know, he
point
really
that you've got the
was.
gold knockdowns to get the reset faster and keep moving and keep rolling through other teams. It's insane. I mean, yeah, breaking ankles,
At this
breaking
point,
records.
this is
And that's
literally
coming out
at
of,
this point.
remember, Trials, Sky,
This, like, whole
West, we talked
tournament
about
is
the
just
gold
to
knockdown, we talked about the way they
showcase-
rotate,
it's
literally
just to
coming
showcase
from one edge of the map
Mal
all the
and
way down
Falcons
south, where they
team.
rotated all the way around through thermal, and then fought every squad in their
Oh god,
sight,
there's hair in
coming
my
out
eye.
in clutch,
Ah!
getting that gold knockdown
There's an
res,
eyelash
so
in
that
my
way they could
eye.
actually
Oh
get the
god, my
reset
other
even
eye's-
faster, and then
There's
were able
two
to
eyelashes in
rotate
my
ahead
eye.
of the other teams that were having to play off the low ground or from the track side.
Yeah, Jen's cheeks were looking a little bit rosy there, but look, they're not as red as the bodies of their enemies in the previous few games, because they are just racking up the most ridiculous amount of kills. I mean, Jen finished 6 kills in that last game, 0 chipping in with 3.
Am I even gonna have time for my
And how,
announcement after this?
ever since he has joined that team, you know, he's been the front man, right? He has just been... it's crazy to see him go from being IGL and then just getting let loose as a fragger on Falcons. It's...
Did I save my announcement
he is having so
for
much fun,
tomorrow
right? I mean,
instead?
when you think about, you know, someone who just had all this responsibility on his shoulder, and now he just gets to go.
But I
go
feel
loose.
like
it's
you guys
great.
should
I'm
know.
so keen to see if that happens again here on our next game of Storm Point.
Literally cinema
World's
out
Edge.
here. It's crazy. World's Edge here, our last game on World's Edge for the day before we transition onto our last map of the day of
It is.
Point.
It's going to be the same length.
Gino, you mentioned
about
it.
what?
How, now being the fragger, the shackles
Something
have
you
been
guys
broken.
would like to hear?
Ideal, right? Just send him forward, and he's looking to hold forward because that is what he does best. That is why he is the kill leader in this entire
Yang
lobby.
collab?
As we get
It
started
is not.
again,
My
and
announcement
our
is completely
last
separate from
game
that.
number 8
However,
on
I
World's
am
Edge
excited
before
to
we move
announce
on to
that
Storm
as
Point.
well. That we will be
it's
having
insane
a
how much info he feeds
JP Yang
back
collab
as well. I mean, he just has so much experience being
You're
an
going
IGL
pro?
himself,
I
that he
wish.
knows what info
I'd
he
be
needs to
so
relay
terrible
back
as a
to
pro player.
Zero. And I think that's one of the big differences between this iteration of, you know, Zero Gen
It is a different announcement.
and the other
It is a different
previous
announcement.
versions of it, Vicky, is that, you know, I think Zero really had to, you know, force Zainu
I think
or
definitely
Sykes
my
to,
announcement is
to
just,
give him that
you know,
information.
no.
Whereas
Okay,
Hal does it
game
automatically.
number
He takes
8.
initiative. He
God,
knows
if I was
where to
these
go,
guys,
you know, what
I would
space
be
to take, who
eeping.
needs
I would
to-
just be
to
eeping.
put
I
down
think
when,
tournaments
when we have
should
Falcons
require
looking to take space. So it's just
and tournaments
yeah,
should
it adds
require
just this
a
whole new
EP
dynamic, this whole new element
room.
To the team that has made
Every
them go from,
break
you know, one of
should
the
be
two
like
top teams
20
in,
minutes
in
of
the
napping.
world to a very clear #1.
They're a very scary team, and that's why we keep harping on this because.
So
it's just a level of
anyways, I
competition you don't
cannot
really get
wait
to
for
see
Sang Jun to
elsewhere,
die first
especially in a battle royale,
and
right?
get
You have
20th
RNG
place.
factors as an element here in a game like this, but you try to eliminate the RNG as much as possible with your decision on the POIs, your legend compositions, obviously, knowing where these beacons are more likely to spawn out to your team. And it looks like you saw a little sneak peek there. It is. All right, that's kind of teasing us a little bit, but the circle will be pulling towards either no name or even between no name.
I know,
to
I'm so
Overlord. We've seen
EP.
the
It is
circle
so
plenty
EP. What a
of times
hater.
where, who knows, sometimes you
Yeah,
see it towards the
you
bins
know,
on the left
I
side
hate
of Overlord, out
him,
on
you
the outskirts
know.
of that ring console, or even towards no name and north of no name here, where Guild Esports.
Oh,
could
that's
really
true.
take
That's
advantage
true.
of, since
No
they have
EP.
the Evil Harvester,
Okay,
but
we
they
should just make it
have
like
that ring
2 games a day. They play 2 games a day, maybe maximum 4,
managed to grab that,
and
so
then we
that's,
go
yeah,
eat.
it's going to be super useful information.
We
for
don't
them.
like Sang Jun here.
This
We
is
hate
exactly the kind of
Sang
game
Jun.
that Guild likes to play.
I
right?
feel
like
so guilty
zone,
saying
bam, straight
that.
there. It does make it a little bit harder because it means they
I
don't
feel
really get
so
much
guilty
chance to
saying
grab,
that.
Evo on the way. If you look at where the Evo harvesters are placed, Vicky, there's one to the north, which would take them well out of their way in terms of being able to
They
you know,
are
rotate
rotating.
and get priority.
Hee.
And the other one is south of. or
Dude,
north
it
of
must
No
suck
Name,
to
actually.
be
I
a
think that's
pro
the one that they
player
potentially
because you
should have
just
gone
get
for, but
no
they are
attachments.
playing, just for Overlook at the moment.
Like, I swear, you could be like end zone and you'll have like a white stock, and that's about it.
Once it became online there, and then we saw them actually just reunite together over by Overlook, and I don't expect them to be
Like,
moving,
Judators
'cause they are
rise
one of the
up.
teams with Watsons. We've seen a lot of Watsons, obviously, in the lobby, but they're going to be
Say
bunkered down and preventing other squads from
I'm
trying
gonna
to get
feel so
control
bad if
over
he
that ring
actually
console
does
by
die
Overlord.
first. I'm
And
gonna
so many
feel
other
so
teams
fucking bad.
have already gotten ahead of the
Fuck!
curve and trying to rotate.
Fuck!
Here's LG with Funk. He's literally gonna put the gold knockdown onto
Why?
CC that's taken out
Why?
first. And that's a really bad sign here. KCP looking to see if they can capitalize off of this.
Just looking at the furrow in Sykes' brow there, he's worried. This is not a good situation for Luminosity finding themselves in so early, especially when they're... I mean, they're in 4th spot right now. They're looking pretty good to make it into Sunday. And I don't know if we've talked about this enough, Vicky. Getting top 9 is important.
Yeah.
If you make it into
I mean, you should
LCQ,
uncurse
if you're in that bottom
Luminosity.
11,
It's too
Not a
late,
good place to
man.
be.
It's
Only
too late.
2
This
people out of-
game
2
is an
teams out of
experiment
20
on the
make
last
it out
10
of the
teams.
LCQ.
So
You
to
just
be
don't
fair,
wanna put
LG is
yourself
fine
in
this
that
game.
situation.
It's so incredible.
They could die this game and nothing would happen, but Deeds just died, so it's kind of an L at this
figure
point.
out what they want to do to approach.
I
the
hate-
teams
I
that
can
will make
hate
it out
saying Judy,
is
but
something
can
else.
I-
And Falcons
No,
now
you
coming up from behind the
can't,
chaos that we just saw
no.
from Luminosity earlier, coming up from Countdown.
Oh!
The Falcons lose out on Generates, but Zero with the hip fire, with the hemlock shots, is able to take down Sykes. You talk
Why
about
you
the
lose
morale
that?
was shown on Sykes' face there too, but they completely just encapsulated on top of him, while Funk, none of my business. He is out of there.
Yeah,
He's
no,
also
they're
with Mr.
fine.
For real now, going towards Lava Fisher, seeing what he could get done here.
Oh no. Okay, just gets another smoke up in time here. to be able to try and get the next res onto
Aurora is definitely looking to push the ship, but it's too late. It's too late. Aurora, it is too
we
late.
saw that from his point of view.
I think it is
Obviously,
too late,
he has been
unfortunately.
slapping today, but that was not
Hal
the spray
is
he was
watching.
looking for.
Halal is
Aurora
watching.
with the red Evo already, by the way, very quick, with the round one not even done closing. And that's the fact that they do land in Skyhook, but you could imagine what they were able to take advantage of. There was a survey in Grandma's house. They probably were able to get information over by Skyhook.
It's
or
just
maybe even
that.
a vault key.
It's just that I didn't sleep last night, but tomorrow I will be so much more perky and up with energy, but today I'm just dead. I'm surviving by like a thin line.
Right there as Team Liquid also flying in from the sky.
I slept 4 hours.
Yeah, and that's gold-plated, right?
Hey guys, I think it already worked though. I said that they would die 20th and Sangjun would die specifically first. Has not happened. But I still think Sangjun is gonna suck. I think he's gonna whiff all his shots today. In this game in particular.
Just to try and make it a little bit more.
Yeah, they did. LG, Sweet died. Sweet died first.
The charging also increases.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I think everybody's just gonna, you know.
Central, which makes it even easier to hit the shots.
I love this little overhead, guys. LG is currently respawning Sykes and Sweet.
I will try not to. I hope you sleep well.
Even called an evac tower from Countdown here, maybe trying to wrap around.
I just won't talk anymore. You guys don't want me to talk. You guys just want to watch the game, but you guys don't want me to gas. I just curse everybody. Team Liquid was eliminated.
Where's the zone
what
going?
the frick?
Does
what
it
the
go
frick
towards
happened?
the tunnel? That's gonna be my
Red
call.
Rams, Gladiators, and Guild are kind
if I'm
of
wrong, but,
being chilling.
I should have asked you to make the prediction, Vicky, because you're the one who's smashing it out of the park today. But look, actually a bit more towards.
Wei Chang looking to get a little proactive.
Could keep going down towards those tunnel entrances. I think I'm just calling.
They might have to play bottom tunnel here.
I find it quite fun when you get to play sort of bottom and no name and up above the vault tunnel.
And then see all the teams that are gonna fight for their lives when they come out of like the vault tunnel area.
I'm not jinxing anything. I'm not even gonna talk. That's just kind of a demon.
Not only is that their POI, but having the ring console, they're just gonna be camping that the whole time. You know, something that characters that could scan the survey beacons don't have that.
What the fuck?
like that, where you could only do that with control.
Yo, that Zolos, that's a Brutus is in a spot.
But yeah, you're right. They just want to stay.
Never
on
mind.
that
Brutus is no longer in a spot.
In order to essentially sort of play like an edge team in terms of, you know, scanning.
I'm not gonna say anything. I am silent now.
It's just that
I am so silent now.
Circles where you can just sit on a ring console.
I'm just holding my breath and I am quickly going to shut up.
Makers also kind of taking a look at the ring console over by Geyser, although
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm scared. You guys are gonna hate me if I say something.
Have already called out no name here. A lot of open area though, so if this does get away from Guild, you can expect them to be
Lifeline with the red shield already. That's why we like to see. That's how we like to see.
We know like to play by the edge, but Luminosity slowly figuring out their footing again after having a very rough start, losing out on Sweet earlier, which also means they lost out on the gold knockdown that Sweet had in the very beginning.
Flying into zone. Oh, what the Sykes just gave them free KP on a golden platter. And they're back to square one. Well,
in the column there for Sykes, unfortunately.
Well,
not down and out yet.
Funk is the only guy left alive. Hee. Oh, they know he's at the top though. They know he's coming up. Oh God. Okay, well, this is
it's this fight or it's nothing, and it is nothing for Luminosity.
Sykes.
Aurora, they're sitting in number 4. They're having a good time.
Pull the Sykes.
Oi Rain cackling to himself.
So LG was fine.
When you start off the game like that, if you're looking at Luminosity, I feel like you already know, like, it's just a downfall momentum. You know, it's just when you start off super rough, get the res, but you're forced to expend your meds, and you don't have a lot to work with in terms of loot. then you have to play out of the circle, and then you
Guys,
get kept by
Dogma
the defense
gonna
from
die
North,
first
they were
again.
rotating North the whole
I
time.
already
The
know.
team that likes to play edge,
Dogma
very good
dying
here as RC
first.
having the
He
high right
will
now.
die and miss
With the
all
pressure
of his
off the
shots
cluster,
first.
and he's also
He's
able to
gonna
get some more
get
information,
dogged
but they
on
ran the
right
risk with
now.
Aurora.
Just
Check out this
watch.
low
He's
down,
gonna
the
get
mother low
Krabered
deep
by
in
like
the
4 people right now.
Evac talent not required
Just
here.
watch.
The other team in such a small area that the Fuse ultimate
I did
will
not
very
see that
easily
actually.
lock
Aurora
them
is
in.
going
They
in.
try and get out of
Orange
the
is
zip line.
the
It actually
sacrifice of
works.
this of the. Oh.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, they
Oh,
just
never
got
mind.
over the top of the grenades, the mother load.
Sorry, I see them zip through the zip line.
See?
For free. Like, I mean, okay, to be fair,
Nothing
They
happened.
are fast. You do have to try to track them a little bit quicker.
See,
The wind
guys?
sometimes too could obscure your vision. The way
They're
that they try to get
dying.
into that zone. But there's also like
They're
two teams ready
dead.
to gatekeep
There's so
Aurora right now.
many.
I'm talking about KCP,
Okay, actually, these guys are used to playing
Decides,
zone, so they're
who are
not dead.
lingering by fragment at the moment. This is even more pressure as you take a look. KCP,
Okay, Pioneer's
knowing this,
playing
have one
interesting
med kit here, but
spot.
also taking their time.
Now, this could
I'm
help
curious
Aurora.
as
If
to why
Pioneers
he's
decide
like
to
sitting
take a
in
little bit too
zone.
long
Like
to
I know
deal
he's
with each other
probably
here,
for the
Aurora
angle,
may
but
have a
like
window
I
of
don't
opportunity to get
know
back in the zone.
if
You
that
saw they
is
were-
worth
that
it.
curve
Oh,
fairly
Design
low
with
on
the
mid.
trade enemy. You
As
gotta
this
do
fight
something.
starts in earnest. Design goes
Enemy,
down
you
first
gotta
and
do
is
something.
relying on Q here to buy them some time.
Okay, I
as they
guess a
get the
good
reset,
res.
and
Shit.
it works.
Double reset. Okay, Design though going in to try to get the re-knock out here too, and then on the outskirts.
Enemy
in the line of sight
is
of
keeping
Evo's.
distractions. Why is it
Disguise
always
out,
Jen Burden
find
on the
their
screen?
way, and
Why is Jen
managing
Burden
to get
always
some
on the
space here,
screen?
too. Evos, they can take what they can get right now. They're backing away.
Cameraman loves Jen Burden.
Because guess what? Aurora's now showing face.
Ooh. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. That was really, really good. That was amazing. Good one clip right there. Aurora is definitely going to be dead right now. I believe
Still
so.
taking shots at the stragglers on the outskirts.
I
of the
believe
train
so.
station. Aurora in a lot of trouble, but still managing to stay alive.
What the hell? Gop Gap? Evo's just kind of sneaking in.
The zone's not
doing a little hey, what's up,
particularly
hello.
close.
I got the res at least. They did lose out on one from Aurora, but life on
Never mind, they're not doing a hey, what's up, hello.
To get the res into the bang. The bang now is able to put down the ults, and you can hear the portal.
Wraith
coming in
portal
from the side.
value.
Where do they
Wraith
go when
portal
there is 5
value.
other teams
Let's
in
see
this path
where
into the next
Design
zone?
is gonna put them.
Okay,
That's a
Portal
pretty good
is
spot.
Very good here.
That's a pretty good spot.
perfect
Well, it's
time
not
to
really a
use
great
that.
spot, but you know.
And they actually
An enemy,
rock
bro.
up and,
Enemy
find
once
themselves in a
more.
spot next to Evo's Predators here. So that's
It's
that's a
all
nice
going
little pickup.
downhill from here. It's
Oh,
all
that's
going
a good one.
downhill.
Fight your way as a duo into that next circle. Disguise
Oh
waiting for you
god,
by
then
the
they gotta
train
wait
set.
for
Reject
Aurora
also looking at you
too.
from the high ground that exits out of Epi. Evos playing off the little lip of the rock though.
I
in a
don't-
difficult spot aside from the natural landform.
I-
You still have gaming gladiators behind you by the train track, by the train cart. GK now move in with the alternator. Gold knock though, not gonna help him out here. Ratchet's the last one alive, one shot, and GK Esports get eliminated with Disguise. Only having Design to work his magic.
GK right on the bubble as
said
well.
that
10th
Aurora
spot.
is
Every
dead.
point is extremely important. to
TSG
the,
is
mostly
alive,
Australian
and
team,
now
the Apex South
TSG
team
is
there.
dead,
So
and
they will
Aurora
go
is
out, but there's still
alive.
2 more matches for them to make that difference.
Aurora is dead now.
Only
Oh,
Design alive, sitting in 8 here, Evos. Also needing all these extra points. Can they pop it off? The triple take, the hit fire shots is not going to be enough. The Bangalore ult coming in to eliminate Crazy Raccoon. Evo's Esports. Design is still alive for his team.
Wait.
It's Design
He's
and
alive.
Design alone, Vicky. and
He's
that's not
alive.
enough. He needs to be.
Guys, I did not
Keeping
lie.
them all
He's
up and
still
running,
alive.
and
They
they just
won.
can't do it.
They
Esports in the
won.
meantime have,
Okay,
used
it's fine. Pick up the
Repulse
pace.
probably the last
Fennel,
time to start heading
go
up
get another
north
shield
where they can
swap.
deal with, say,
Stop
Red
mucking
Rams,
around.
who's still in Overlord
Thank
in the
you.
village. Or I know we haven't seen much of them so far this game. yet,
Crazy
Vicky, but
Raccoon.
Just in case you were wondering,
At this point, guys, it is not my fault. At this point, I am not jinxing anything. At this point, that is just a skill diff. If you want me to be real with you, it is a skill differential right there.
Getting into a circle like this, and it's what we mentioned before. It's very out in the open.
It is not my fault anymore. It's not my fault anymore. I didn't say anything about Crazy Record. Not a word, not a yap, nothing, not a lich, not a lick.
Every one of those teams around that 9th, 10th, 8th spot, they have to be worried about every single point that they're getting. So yeah, Design, if you can just eke out 1 or 2 placement points here, it's a big deal.
And he barely has any ammo here too. Well, Fennel forced their way inside this train cart. They're getting pinged.
Oh my god!
Party Twisted Minds moving into
Twisted Minds are doing something here. What the fuck is Design doing? What the fuck is Design doing?
Even though you put down your portal, see him fixing his glasses here in the cam. Striking Flame.
What the fuck was that?
He was able to pop this med kit.
He survived that tiny
They just froze there.
1 extra place, 2 placement points in total.
He thought there was a shield swap in there or something, or he could loot and like go back, but like I think he was just better off riding there, to be honest with you. But it doesn't matter.
Okay. We've dealt with all of the madness down on the
Does
south
not
side
matter.
towards Ghost Town. Now we are going to move up to where the real business is gonna happen.
It's all good, guys. Twisted Minds is gonna get a full reset here. Meanwhile, they're getting aped on. Never mind. They're getting aped.
Can Strafing find the time to lay a smoke down and get that one off?
Maybe not.
Twisted Minds.
I don't know
Even
anymore.
like a mother load on the other side from another team right behind Reject. Reject are like, all right, they want to go for the red. They drop down from the high ground, but do they really want to close in this gap with FaZe? Also looking at Guild and E-Cholos. That's happening on the other side of the zone from what we saw from Reject and Twisted Minds.
There is definitely a point into ratting. There's definitely a point, as we've seen from
Twisted
Sweet.
Minds as a duo take care of Reject, and Strafing Flame had an insane nade in the feed.
And that means they should have bought the space. Yes,
They are resetting. See, Twisted Minds is respawning right there, guys. I told you. I told you. What did I say? Yeah, they won a 2v3, which is just actually depressing. Reject.
Falcons now moving up north to buy some space of their own.
As we tune into FaZe, looking at Guild, Red Ram.
That was a good beam.
Side though, getting crack after crack, every knock onto Legacy.
That was a good
Jesco.
thirst.
That
That is not a good thing. Oh, why are you over pigging? It's all over. It's up to Synetic. Synetic is gonna get cooked right here. Dash. Oh, Dash is going down. Oh, this is not good. Everybody's dying. Everybody's getting a little bit insane mode.
Minimum 5
What the fuck was that arc star?
to convert
And
a
MC's dead.
more from this overlook
Never
zone.
mind, he's alive. Never mind, he's dead. But he got his kill. That's all that matters.
At least one more.
That's all that matters.
He gets the fist bump, and you know what? They deserve it, because as we just say that, they do, yeah, they
It's all good. It's all good. It is another Falcons dub. It is another Falcons dub, guys.
Number 2 right now.
I've seen this before here. Team Falcons looking to finally engage and Twisted.
It is another Falcons dub, guys.
Working off of the gold knock.
Let's not forget, it was Legends Gaming that ruined things at Overlook at Split 1 playoffs.
Don't worry about
in
it.
This exact spot. Can they do it
The
again?
script is scripting, guys. The script is scripting. It is another Falcons dub.
With the knuckle cluster here, he slides through. How can he do it? He is one. He gets one knock. Playing off the knockdown. He has to try to get the reset. Playing incredibly peacefully. Look at this. Oh no, the reload. He fails to do it, but even better for your second place team, Twisted Minds, to get the dub with 92 total points.
Was that last game playing in their head? Was there a little movie reel in the Falcons in the back of their mind? They're wondering, no, not again. And look, I mean, it's not like they have to worry, Vicky. They are absolutely crushing.
Thank you, Arya. No problem, guys. No problem. I really sold it that time, right? I really sold it. I really sold it. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. I really sold it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I really made the Jinx Lords believe that Falcons was 100% winning. I did it. I did it. I did it. Let's go! I knew Hal was not going to reload there. I knew it. I knew Hal was definitely just going to be effed up there. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Woo! Yay! Twisted Minds, let's
Seeing it happen
go!
all over again.
Jen, actually, you know what threw that? Jen Burden threw that. He like went in way too like without help.
The fact
You
that
know what I'm
this
saying?
is the second time where they fell in second in a very close game that they know they could have won
Yippee!
person,
I will take a
their
check for
faces,
$1 million,
despite all that lead, the
please.
disappointment. They want nothing but first. Leave
Please?
some for the rest of us.
I mean, they have 7 million there, right? Like, they could just give one to
By the
me.
way, that was with
I feel like it'd be worth it at the end of the day.
As a duo, taking care of reject off camera.
Yeah, Zero threw initially, but still it was a 2v2, so that's why it's like he technically traded, so it's not really like a giant toss, but yeah, obviously him like getting knocked there was not the play. But I think it was overall Jen Burden tossing at the very end because he just like jumped into 2 people and Hal was not that close to him.
Absolutely insane. That is it for World's Edge. On the other side of this break, we got some more action in the last 2 games as we move on to
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Why Zero always die first? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. Why don't you ask him that? Because I would. Jen Burden look salty a lot. Yeah, he's the bang. That's basically it. Oh god. Please, if you guys go take a drink, water break, food break, bathroom break, please feel free to do that. I'm just gonna be a little quiet during these moments because I'm trying to savor my voice for tomorrow. Oh my god! Lexi, thank you so much! I was just joking. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna pace myself. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when the next game is here. Good night. It's like I fell asleep next to you guys. I actually kind of passed out for a second there. I actually kind of knocked out. I feel like I should not do that. Oh god. I fell asleep. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. And I really rarely drink tea. 2 more games. I hope everybody loses so we can just go sleep. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really have another like person that's into Apex as much as I am, but even so, I think I like the fact that like I do it solo. I don't know. I feel like I like the fact that like I could just like I don't want to talk over people. That's what I feel like. That's what I hate. I don't like talking over people, you know?
Welcome back to the Apex Legends tournament here at the Esports World Cup. We have gone through 8 and we are on the back 9 and 10 to decide some very important things. Who is going to be going home? Who is going to be one of our 9 teams to qualify for the finals? And obviously who's going to be caught in between having to go on Saturday and play in that loser's bracket, or last chance as we're calling it, for this tournament. That is
I have
brutal,
to say,
because only 2 teams are coming out of the A team that play Saturday. So a lot of stakes on the line. AJ Hawk, Zephyr Cast, as well as Glitter Explosion.
I
on
have
the
to
desk
say,
with me. And
the amount
I'm
of
sorry, you,
budget that
AJ
they
Hawk,
put
I mean,
into this is
don't get it
pretty
twisted.
crazy.
That's the what I'm coming from this last game. Twisted Minds.
I have seen
what
the
a
Vspo
performance
summer
so far.
swimsuits.
Yeah, we've mentioned them throughout the
and
show.
I am
Team
very
you cannot
jealous.
sleep on.
I want
Sure,
one.
Falcons, the top team. We're going to talk about them in a little bit.
I wanna
but
be
right
John in a
behind them,
swimsuit.
Twisted Minds, another hometown team who's placed top 5 in back-to-back lands, and they're showing why they should not be forgotten. We've talked about Strafing Flame, one of the best IGLs in the world, putting his team in positions. Easy Flash, I mentioned his mechanics and how he's able to open up these fights. But
I'm
shout
always
out
a
to
big fan of
Player K, because he's had
bikinis.
some crazy Kraber shots today, and he
But
just
I
had a
don't really
clutch
know
moment
like
against
a
Team
specific
Falcons to
bikini,
get the
but
win.
I just like
I'm
huge
not
fan of bikinis.
against
But I'm
what
not
Hal
like
decided
sure on
to do.
what
It's pretty
story
risky.
of the
4 bullets in the Havoc if you walk that back. Player K obviously in a better
really-
position, fighting from
I think
no movement where Hal
since we're
slid
so
out
new,
into being exposed, but still
things are
a
just
valiant
like
effort to win that one.
the process is a little slower, you know, but I'm pretty sure it'll get picked
in
up
that equation,
once,
especially with being able to set up the
you know,
fence line
everything
and
is
get
settled in.
harder to go for the direct exchange here. And
Yeah,
find
I think I would definitely
a
go for something like
1v1
Benny
in those
Senpai's
moments.
design
So for Hal, I
for her
understand
swimsuit for her
the
3rd
extension there,
anniversary.
but a massive
Something like
congratulations
that would be
to
really
Twisted
hot.
Minds. It wasn't just that across the board. Had some remarkable performances that not only pushed them
Yeah.
up in their win against the Falcons, but so many of these other teams
I
coming out of the
know,
match.
enemy man,
I look at that and I go,
enemy,
really didn't even stand a chance. It looked like Hal was close.
enemy
Every
is
time
his
you're watching
biggest.
Hal, you think, oh, this could
Enemy
be
is
the
his
one.
own enemy.
But he had 4 bullets, and you could see Player K with a hemlock ready to go. He just shot forward and finished that one off. The one time that we've seen Falcons look a little bit vulnerable has been in those positions. But overall, in terms of the standing, Lauren, there has been absolutely nothing that can touch them. They are playing not just in another country, another city, on another planet right now.
And we were talking about that during the break, right? I mean, 130 points so far.
Everybody
We're
wants
8
to
out of 10
be
matches
my
in. The
enemy.
next highest being Twisted Minds, who obviously just won, but they're at 92. And then it just drops off yet again at Team Liquid for 73. I mean, we knew that Team Falcons were going to be a dominant force. Right
LG
now,
top 5. I mean, they're getting consistent placement, even though they're not really getting much
again on Sunday.
KP.
They need to do it
Seems
again
that
on
they can
Sunday if
get
want to
placement
take
but
home
not
the title.
KP, which
But we
is like
still have some
unfortunate.
other teams that are kind
Like
of
Sweet,
consistently quietly performing
this
to
is
keep
why
themselves
ratting
in
is
that top
important,
line, like
because
you were
Sweet's
mentioning.
rat
Yeah, and I think when
brought
you
them
look at that
placement
as
points.
well, I wanted to point out a
You
team,
know?
DSG, who is in 10th position right now. That is usually a qualifying position if you watch a lot of Apex Legends, but in this tournament, only our top 9 go forward and guarantee their spots on Sunday. That would be massive, obviously, for DSG Design. For his
So
story,
eepy.
didn't even talk to Lace as he was walking down near enemy. He was locked in with the headphones. He had a briefcase. Was he delivering something? Did he just pick it up? I don't know. Backup jerseys, maybe. Maybe they sweat a lot on stage. I'm just going too far now at this point.
I would
because, you know
sweat
what?
a
At
lot
the end
on
of the day, they're
stage.
used
My
to tension.
palms
They're
get
staying
so
loose, no
sweaty.
eyes are on them.
My
And that leads
palms
us to
get like
what is gonna be
unironically
happening
very
now,
sweaty.
because
Like
we gotta
after
take over
like
back to
if especially if I'm
Stormpoint.
playing ranked or something,
I'm gonna
after
leave
like
this one to
maybe
you,
like
Ben, right here, because
5
DSG,
games
they're
or
landing
something,
north
I
path.
need
That's
to
a
like
decent sign,
rinse
but
my hands
What do you take
and then go back
away
to
from
it.
this map setup so far?
You know, we talk a lot
I'm not
about
gonna
those teams
lie.
that need
I'm
to
not
make
a
it in. Of
liar.
course, you've got the DSG up there, but so many of these other
Whoops,
rosters in a
whoops,
very
whoops,
similar
whoops. So
situation.
sorry about that.
Two that I'm most interested though about is this is one of the first tournaments.
Yeah,
that we
knees
do
weak,
get to
arms
see
are heavy. Yeah, I don't know.
eliminations
Like I
on
feel like
day
my
one.
palms
And of
being.
course, while yes,
You know, one time I
KCP
went to
have
like a
had their
gaming
struggles
convention
early,
and
Command
this
Central is,
guy
of
like
course,
without
left
my
alone.
consent
I look more towards
put
Checkpoint here, where we have seen
something
the
called
struggles
gamer
of Fennel
goo
against
or something
Rejected
like
at
that
the bottom of the board.
on my
This could be something that
hands,
does
and I
position
asked
them
him. I
down
said I
to
didn't
20th,
want.
where they are our first
Yeah, I
team,
said I was like, I'm
on the
good.
flight
Like
back.
I don't really want
2 games left.
it. He's like,
Yeah,
no,
we've seen this a
no, no, and he
bunch.
just like grabbed my hand and
This
he
is
just like
kind of what
fucking
happens
like
when
went
you
like
start to feel the
brr,
tension.
and he like put
It's
it
not
on,
like
you
match
know.
point, but it's as close
And
to it,
then
especially if you're on those bubble
it felt
teams at the back
disgusting,
end
but
of the lobby
apparently it
right
was
now.
supposed to
And
stop
guess
your
who it is? It's
hands and
Pioneers,
your
who are
palms
sitting
from
in 20th
sweating.
on move. We talked
And
about it.
if
This is an
anything, it
opportunity
made
that's
them
not gonna be
worse.
easy to get. You do not want to
So
leave all all that prize pool behind going out right now.
100%.
I feel like gloves would just make it way worse.
To deal with
I don't know.
that last-minute addition.
I feel like gloves would definitely make it
in the last chance qualifier. This is an opportunity, especially on Stormpoint, when they have a free drop POI, to get themselves looted up early.
Yeah, but it feels really weird. It does help with the sweats. It didn't help me. I felt like I was sweating more.
But best case scenario is they at least get out of 20th. Just get themselves out of the bottom spot and keep them a little bit above in the safety position, because you don't want to go home.
I definitely need a
today.
resistant mouse pad.
Showed us what they're capable of in the past.
Yeah.
They just need to do it here.
I mean, rather make adjustments, right, AJ Hockey?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like something called like
your videos on YouTube talking about the analysis. What went wrong at it?
It was like an aggressive sell. You know, it was like they were just trying to aggressively sell it, and I was like, dude, like
I do not have time to sit back and let AJ Hawk make a video about you. So what are the conversations these coaches are having now?
I just could wash my hands.
Well, I think you mentioned the coach is actually huge because not every team has a coach, and if you do have one, this is where you got to make your money. Okay, if you're in the spot where you're going to get eliminated,
I do need a mini fan.
That would
be a good idea. To get a mini fan pointed at my hands, that'd be a very good idea.
Should we change the comp? Should we maybe not contest here? Should we speed up the rotates? What are you noticing that strategically can help your team? Or is it as simple as, guys, we need to calm down, okay? Because we're not playing like ourselves. Something's going wrong here that if we just calm down, play our game, we know we can do this.
That's one of the best points I think we could have ended on. Sometimes it is about the tactics. Sometimes it's just hit your bullets onto the other player. Sometimes it's mentally understand that you might not have done well before, but you can change your fate. We'll see if KCP has what it takes to change their destiny. Sitting in 20th, can they survive, or will they be the first team eliminated at our Apex Legends EWC tournament? Let's find out as Mark and Dan
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be
Thank you very much, Rain. And yeah, we're getting into the business end of things right now. You can see some of the map overheads and teams obviously doing their preparation.
I don't think KCP is making
team's going to be near them when it comes to those rotates. But I mentioned
I think KCP is getting sent home.
Essentially, what area of the tournament certain people are going into, right? Who's going to qualify? Who's going to be going into that last chance? And of course, unfortunately, who's going to be going home?
I also believe that Reject is also going to be sent home.
They do have their own POI.
I'm
a little bit worried about the likes of Reject Winity, who are kind of in that bubble as could be eliminated. They are going to be contested. They had 0 points.
I also believe that Crazy Raccoon will also be sent home. You know, it really depends on how Stormpoint goes, but
I think we kind of know who's going to be finishing first at this point, but there is still a chance.
Yeah, the last chance is only 2 squads. Only 2 squads get moved on to the final round.
So they're kind of the magic numbers
so it's kind of like
right now. As you look at the series ranking, this is the overalls at the moment. You can see on the left-hand side, that top 9, all in gold, would qualify, would go through to the finals. Unfortunately, that 20th position is the other one to focus on. That team will be going home if you finish at the end of these next 2 games on Stormpoint at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah,
everybody else
I think if I'm being real with you, Omnu,
to try and fight back for a place
who's on the team? Omnu, Deeds, and I forgot the other person, but
they
were the old 100 Thieves team,
who are trying to fight to stay
and genuinely,
when it comes to
they haven't been performing well since their win.
Fennel got 3 points
like all those years
across
ago.
2 maps.
Yeah,
Pioneers got 1
yeah,
point.
they haven't. Those guys really like. I don't know
so it was a real struggle for all 4 of the teams at the start of the day.
I don't
can
really know
they close out the day in a more dominant
is.
fashion?
Yeah, a little bit of a drought at the bottom of the
But
table, but 2 games to put it right. And we all
ever since
know
they
that here on
were
Stormpoint,
not free
one
agents,
fight can change everything for the momentum of your day. You win that,
it
confidence is
very
there. The bravado comes back as well, and all of a sudden, 3 points being the maximum that one of these teams, as you mentioned, has got from one day when it can be picked up in just one fight. So 2 games to go here. We're into Stormpoint. We do have some contestants to sort out.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping a keen eye on Reject Winity. Can they actually win their contest? That was one of the big reasons why they weren't able to get any points on Stormpoint, so we can see them diving in now.
Okay, ready for Dogma to dive first. Yippee! Woo!
We turn our attentions to
very excited for this. Let's go. We are in match 9 out of 10.
It looks like they might
Let's go. Very terrible gun to off drop for Dogma. Already doing very terrible with the gun selection, as you can see here. I also think that they're not going to be able to have that much space going forward, you know, because they're just about to
get the majority of the checkpoint location. So now we can check in with Fennel. Both these teams, remember, in the bottom 4, and certainly could be eliminated here today.
I mean, I don't want to cut you off, and I hate to do so, but if you are Reject and Fennel right now, look at that zone. The question is there a ring console near them that is going to give them that information to get those priority positions? And I'm kind of squinting, trying to see through.
Which team are you supporting? I'm supporting.
So Fennel deciding to split the loot might be
good
in some ways.
Falcons.
They've given up the ring console that's going to give them the guaranteed information of where this zone is going. So for Reject, it doesn't get better. Opportunity-wise, it doesn't get better. To put points on the board, knowing you can get a pro position, they have to make the most of this game.
Yeah, this is really bad news for Makers and Pioneers, the two teams who are in tied last position on 12 points. They are 5 behind Fenno and Reject Winnity at the moment. So all you need is like a pretty average game here at Checkpoint, and you should be able to secure your spot at least in the tournament and not be eliminated here today.
Okay.
But maybe you want to try and go that one step further. Maybe you do
Someone
want to still
play
get into that top
Conduit,
9.
yeah.
It's still achievable
I
in
don't
2 matches.
know.
As NIP, they are
I mean, if you're gonna play Conduit, I feel like you might as well just play Lifeline at that point. But that's just me.
If they can get a good game under their belt.
Especially after her nerf, she has not been that good.
9th place, excuse me, point total is going.
But you know what though?
into this
Maybe
game.
like
GHS
the absence of
Professional, who
shields
currently hold it on 40.
probably
points. So it needs
makes
to be a
Conduit
pretty good
more
game
useful
for
in
NIP to
comp
force
at
their way in.
least.
Also, of course, the teams above them don't pick up points as well to kind of make that a little bit more simple. But you can see that they're trying to rotate at the moment. It's interesting to see that actually, you know, FL are holding down the tunnel between where NIP find themselves right now. And Fennel kind of, they were the team who was splitting the loot. Like
She is helpful for pushes, yeah.
And they decided to move away and hold that tunnel. Now, it's good to hold teams out, right, if you play for some KP. But one fight goes wrong for them and the team tries to force it. It could be a tough spot to hold.
We're seeing a lot of changes, actually 5 composition changes as well coming into Stormpoint. We're also seeing a Conduit featuring Liquid of deciding to play a little bit of Conduit on their side. Alongside Horizon and Pathfinder. So
oh,
really
Liquid is playing Conduit. Wait, okay, interesting. There's a Horizon as well.
As we check in with
a very diverse cast of members right now. There's a Horizon, Conduit, Pathfinder.
NIP and KCP at the moment.
Not sure if Horizon, Conduit, Pathfinder.
So it looks like
it could still work. It could still work.
Let's try plan B. Phoenix kick can be popped here by Raki.
I think all of them. I think all of the bottom 10 teams right now are gonna play very safe right now, just because there's no like.
They are going to be safe, not just in this zone, but
I don't know. It feels like it's a toss if they don't play very safe. I think that they're just gonna try to like not really fight anybody. I think they're just gonna try to, you know.
For KCP, who are very close to GK, and if you know you do get sent on when you are on the bottom amount of points.
Ooh, turbocharger havoc. That is pretty big. That is pretty big.
What could happen?
Who can you get more value out of Horizon or Conduit?
Because it's very easy to
fuse.
Think, okay, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Maybe we should just play a little bit more conservative. We'll play a little bit more passive.
Bang.
Just lead to more
Horizon. I mean,
more fights not going your way.
It's just that I think Horizon's ult is not as good as Bangalore's ult. Like, Horizon is good at taking teams vertically, but, like, Pathfinder can do that as well, and scan the beacon. But Horizon can only just go up and down, you know what I mean?
Really hasn't been the opportunity to. A lot of teams are
but Pathfinder can go up, down, sideways, left, right, you know, like...
On the east side of where this zone
and scan the beacon, you know?
Over to Checkpoint, which is a
so that's why I'm like, like, I think Horizon is one of those very aggro picks, and if you're not going to be aggro with her, I don't think it's going to work out in your favor. Like, I feel like she's more of a ranked character right now than a comp character.
Like a bad smell at the moment, but that might be the case where others try and fight those positions away, but disguised are making their move. They're fighting for
is,
position,
but pro players just shoot it out instantly. Like, they don't, the ult doesn't even have a chance to go down.
Yeah, right in the choke, Free shots on that. Yeah. They're trying to go third party, checkpoint.
Me when I shoot people on zip lines.
We're trying to go third party that. There's people in the building, or in the choke.
What's the difference? Well, there's way more movement. There's more value out of Pathfinder than Horizon.
Can you confirm token? Keep eyes on right.
There's way more value.
I don't know. What is smoky? It should be double.
Yeah, exactly. It's also very easy to escape with Path. It's also very easy to grapple in, so like you could get value out of your team. So, for example, when you crack somebody, you could path grapple in onto them and not get one clipped immediately. But on Horizon, you would have to go all the way up and go all the way down, and you still have a chance to get one clipped. Yeah.
Out the comms back into the game, and it seems like Disguise tried to maybe think about playing up towards Checkpoint, but saw there was multiple teams there, so it looks like a little bit of a change of plan for them. You can see they're wrapping around, and maybe about
exactly. Everything exactly. Best way to put it, AcU. Everything Horizon does for the team, Pathfinder just does better.
Makers get eliminated. That could be them out of the tournament and their key being
That's
crushed.
all it is.
By the way, found out who gets to crush the key. So whoever wins this group. So in the moment, it would be Falcons. But they haven't won it yet. They still have 2 games left. Twisted Minds are certainly on the hunt.
Well, we mentioned how ring
playing choke, interesting.
Of info you can get in
I think they're just trying to make sure that they can't come through this way, possibly.
Split between teams on the eastern side and the checkpoint side of the mountain range. Well, good news if you went with the checkpoint side, or maybe you played for that next beacon, because checkpoint side is where it's going to be pulling. So
I do
Falcons
not beam
up on
anybody on
checkpoint.
zip
They're
lines.
feeling very good with themselves.
I've like had some. Oh my god! Look at the distance Pathfinder just got. That was a huge distance he crossed.
In towards our end game as we jump over for the POV of Team Liquid, who have got a long road ahead of them.
And as I said, a change of composition for Team Liquid, something a little bit different. Conduit usually indicates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a very flex character. That's why I really like him. His kit is actually very good now. He can do a lot now than before. But I think personally, okay, the stream died for a second. But I think personally, I'm more of a fan of. Like, I'm more of a fan of the beacon, so I see where all teams are versus zone. Because if I'm a pro player, usually I feel like if I'm a pro player, I know where zones end because you've played so often, but I just don't know where people are. You know?
If it stays as it is and Disguise fall out of the lobby right now, they will go into the last chance lobby and they will have to fight their way back. So this is a huge moment for Disguise.
Yeah, of course, one more match to then gain those points, but it would be a very
no, Design, I could tell right now, I could tell low-key Design is kind of EP. He's definitely EP now. No! LG! No! Crazy Raccoon was eliminated at 20?
Been eliminated. It was Team Liquid who we left that fight with a few moments ago, where they managed to clean it up, and it was a pretty clean looking fight by the looks of things. So Crazy Raccoon will be our first team out, and Reject will be out as well.
That's great news for Makers and Pioneers. You can catch them up in this game.
Not good news for Reject, though.
No, it is not good news for Reject. It means now going into match 10, they could potentially be in last place.
I'm gonna cry.
10, right? You give the opportunity
I'm gonna
to
cry. I'm actually about to turn off the stream right now. There's no point in watching anymore.
Reject were dropping, and we thought, okay, well, surely there's points on the board.
I'm not watching.
Here. No.
I'm closing my eyes. I don't even want to know what happens
next. Sixth at the moment. Their job is to solidify their
St. Jover.
We've seen some pretty good performances from them today. Some pretty good games put together. However,
bro, that guy just emptied an entire mag into nothing. Lufka just emptied an entire mag onto absolutely fucking no one.
Elsewhere you can see FaZe getting a little bit involved with this. So 3 teams in the vicinity here down at the southern side of checkpoint. Look at can't quite connect with those final shots there to get the knock, and now has to try and escape with his life.
Yeah, trying to escape and should be able to survive for a short
while. I think he was
assuming,
I think he was hoping that he would walk back into him, but he just didn't.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Like, I understand why he did that, but it just did not work.
Win on Stormpoint at the start of the day here. 4th place at the moment, looking to try and solidify some more points.
Yeah, no surprise to see Aurora on full reds with the zone where it is and the way they've been able to path their way towards the zone, picking up all those.
I'm depressed. I'm actually so depressed. Design! No! Oh!
This is a massive moment for them.
Yeah, they don't want to fall behind the chasing pack.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're doing a little too. Oh, they're dead.
Down to just a 2. Can Wraith come in handy?
Well,
nope, they're dead.
To get the meds off. This is the thing. Design falls down to just a slither of health. He's going to be able to just about pop the syringe. Should be able to get the med kit off to follow.
They are so dead.
So Qzia has been finished. So
enemy buddy, you gotta pop a syringe.
And they are still trapped on the northern side of this zone. And it's not just them. It's
enemy scaring me, man. Enemy is just. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Enemy just stresses me the fuck out. Like, I know he's new to the game, but fuck. Enemy going down on for what?
Enemy's down, so it's all up to Designful now. And even though there is another game ahead of us, this isn't the final game of the day. It certainly is the penultimate one, and maybe Designful's going to be able to do something a little bit magic here. He gets 1 knock, but not going to be able to get the second. And DSG, look at the reaction there from Designful.
No, it's not a bug. It's supposed to do that. Portal only lasts like 2 seconds out of zone or inside zone. The only way that the portal survives long out of in zone is if the other end is in zone. That's the only way that it actually survives.
Create a bigger gap, you can put yourself in a far better position to getting into those finals here on Sunday. But for the side of Disguise, we'll get back to that later.
JHS trying to push in here, trying to be aggressive. Still in 9th spot. You can see the EMP going down as well from Wabu, which is going to not only
I'm just depressed. I'm sorry. I'm like very depressed right now.
That were in front of them. So NIP inside and GHS in 9th. NIP, by the way, coming into this game on 13th. So this is an opportunity. If GHS
like both teams that I really wanted to see
game, but for NIP, if they can win this fight,
got deleted.
All of a sudden things open up for them. However, speaking of the opener, Nasky will go down first.
Oh, Nasky! Ooh.
Of NIP, and that will be the NIP.
Oh, they're getting third party. Yanya, come in to clean up. It's all JG's. It's Jover. It's Yonover. Sorry, I was trying to think of one for Yanya, but it didn't really make sense.
Trying to get into that top 9. But for Team Liquid, they are trying to chase that top 2 at the moment, or just trying to solidify top 3. Speaking of top 2, Falcons in and around this building have taken a lot of damage.
Well, the team that's now in 11th place is going to be EXL, who are on your screens right now.
They will have last chance bracket, but only 2 teams apparently are moving on to the finals. So, out of all these teams now, yeah.
Which is good news for Falcons fans, because they were the closest to them at the top. And Aurora have just gone down on the southern side of the zone as well.
Imperial Halal is...
Twisted Mind still will be within touching distance.
Wow, they died. Wow, Falcons also died. So you know what? This is actually the top 10 squads right now. The bottom 10 squads right now, I feel like. All the top 10 teams have already died. So this is actually kind of anybody's game right now. Yeah, Falcons is out. Twisted Minds is out.
If we just win this fight, maybe that'll be enough. Let's take the fight. And
this is actually, for once, this is actually bottom 10s. This is exactly what they needed.
Massive fight. 2 of the teams are at the bottom of the leaderboard right now. Makers versus Pioneers. Makers get the first kill. KCP down on the low ground, but they have been able to escape the sightlines of Makers. But it is just a case of trying to survive, get as much points as possible. You can see live standings. Pioneers on 17 points. They're in 19th. Makers are currently in 20th on 16 points. It is so close between these two. It's gonna come down to match 10. We know it, but you could potentially...
Oh! Insane bow check shots. Why does that guy still have white?
Flying through the skies and tearing through the oxygen and hitting some bodies on their way.
Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Now they've got to be careful of what's
No!
behind them. They've also got to be careful of what's in front of them as one player.
Oh my god, Makers! Oh my god, Makers! How are you? Like how do you not know that they're there? Is the audio really that bad? How do you not clear backside? That's like the first thing you do.
Surviving for long enough. Evos have done the work for them. A huge moment in what could be the final standings of this lobby.
Yeah, realistically, you need to see a team that's below you get eliminated, and it could just give you that bonus going into match
KCP though, still alive.
You have that lead as Makers do get eliminated, so they will be in 20th position going into match 10 here, and they're going to have to rescue something from the last game of the day.
For Evos, it's about creating a little bit of space between them and that.
Only way that Makers can do it is straight up. Only way that Makers can do it is literally straight up. Oh! Gopgap is gonna die now.
The last player alive here to try and get something going as we move away. Fenner will be eliminated. Evos Esports will also go. And now the 11th place squad.
I think Maker's gonna go home too, but it's just kind of like, man, like, the only thing that they can do now is just to win the next game. If they win the next game, and like with a lot of KP, that's the only way that they could move up to top 10.
Still survive to top 5. Those points could be massive.
Like, if they're actually 20th place with 0 like KP or anything.
Up into 10th, 1 spots away now. If they were to finish the next game inside that top 9, and remember we have one game on Storm Point after this one's done, then they will be going through to the finals. These really are some nervy moments in these lobbies.
I'm so nervous for these guys. Oh my god. And who's gonna make it to top 10?
Liquid certainly closing in on Twisted Minds. And
No, KCP's still alive right now, so they're not. They are no longer. Oh, Pioneers now was eliminated at 5th.
But 5th position is much needed points they so desperately require.
They're fine. KCP is a 5th, so they are still over makers. Are any top teams even left? I don't even think so. I mean, besides Liquid. Yeah, Liquid's left. I mean, Liquid's a top team.
Certainly looked like they might have improved on things at the end of it, but this is the team to watch, surely. This is the opportunity they would have dreamt of.
Yeah, FaZe up into 5th position now, 64 points, creating that gap between themselves and 9th
God.
place.
Oh,
but
goodness
EXL
gracious,
are chasing that 9th place, but they're going to get sucked out of the door, and they need to be careful here.
That's a Liquid black hole coming in from the horizon. But they do survive just long enough. The issue for them is they have to move out of that one door. FaZe, by the way, have so much space in this zone. They control the
FaZe is actually being chilling here. FaZe actually has really good position yet again. FaZe seems to get really good position, but they seem to like get a little antsy, and like their positioning sort of like slowly deteriorates over time.
And this should all but secure.
Okay, jumping out, they're about to fight, and it's just GG's. Oh god, oh god, oh.
There's so much damage done, but they
oh my god! Liquid actually did their best. Liquid really did do their best.
Just slipped through their fingers.
Well, now a chance for points to be grabbed here by FaZe.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm saying the other team. My bad. Oh, and there we go. There it is.
In the open area, and it looks like a team like Gaming.
As I stated previously, FaZe seems to lose their positioning.
Opportunity that you mentioned. However, one team who might
that's the problem. That's the honest to God problem. FaZe just loses their positioning. They did not need to move. They did not need to capitalize on that. That close.
In the final 3. So there's no teams that are fighting for that top 9 that are really in this. And instead, it's about trying to solidify more advantage points going into that
Diesel needs to get a really good headshot here. God, I don't know if I would go into this with a Kraber though, but
no way he doesn't hit the next one.
You lied, HayateOtsu. I'm sorry, everyone.
Niesel, you are griefing. No this was me. This was literally me. I always do this too. I miss so often.
Huge shift is going to happen, right? Like you mentioned, it's 5th, it's 4th, it's 3rd. So everyone's going to stay in and around the same. But Team Liquid have taken some damage. They take all of the damage in the lobby. They will be eliminated as FaZe now.
It's fine. FaZe has got to reset. Wait a minute, guys. FaZe got to reset. They're in a pretty good spot, if you ask me. Oh, they win. They win. It's a duo.
It's just very, very simple.
Never mind. It's not a duo.
To close out. GG trapped on the low ground. You saw they got that knock as well. They're sending everything down. Light is probably looking up and hoping that the heavens will open for him at this point, because it's not looking like he's going to have an opportunity to get out of this situation.
They still win. They win.
Now, and actually FaZe, they get fed up with waiting, and FaZe will secure a victory that sends them into the top 4.
FaZe did it. Good job, FaZe.
To chase the top 3 at the very end of this one.
DZ! Look at that, guys. They came back. See, once they reset their positioning, they were great. They did it. Let's go!
I mean, the crazy thing for me is we had Fennel and Reject both dropping. They don't
last game.
Contest,
Last
the
game.
situation they find themselves in.
Last game.
Reject have ring console, dropping a checkpoint as well, and don't make anything out of that game. That is the
Crazy
toughest pills to swallow for them.
Crazy Raccoon,
See their confirmation
man.
rejectability is 0 points, despite the fact they dropped at
I'm so depressed.
Fennel,
I'm so
however,
sad and
6
depressed.
points. Those 6 points could be enough, by the way, to secure them a spot, at least
so sad
in Saturday's
and
competition, as we look at some of the top performers from that match.
Yeah, big performance coming in from Synetic as well. No surprise when you come in first place. Usually one of your players is going to be up there. 6 kills, as well as a lot of damage being exchanged. These are the overall standings as we now head towards our final game of the day. And you can see how close it is. Makers at the bottom at the moment trail Reject by 1 single solitary point. If it stays like that, Makers would be eliminated.
Makers would have their key crushed,
this is
their
so
dreams crushed as they
sad.
would be sent home from Riyadh, but also that chase for top 9 is very much
They still
alive
have last
here.
chance,
cannot
but
wait
I feel
to
like
see what
last
happens in match
chance is pretty difficult to come back
This is gonna be a
from.
few crazy moments, everybody. While we collect our thoughts, take yourself and grab a quick drink because the final game
No
of the day
worries,
is
no
coming up
worries.
just after this.
Last. Well, my announcement, my announcement is after. I'm gonna say my announcement after this game. So, yeah. Big announcement incoming after the last game. I'm gonna drink some water. You know what? I actually might go to the bathroom right now, so let me go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Hold on.
What up, everybody? I am here with the CEO, Imperial Hal. Before we get started, how's the hand?
Hand is good. It hurt when I slammed it, but I'm good. I'm good.
All right, you guys won 3 games, almost 5 in a row. What happened in those 2 second-place matches?
The Overlook game, I thought he was going to fence me because I was playing a knockdown, but he just instead fenced his feet. And I also didn't reload, so it was, I just messed up pretty bad there. But, and then the other game, I can't remember, but basically we suck. We should be winning 5 games in a row.
New maps, 10 games, a lot different of Apex than what we're used to, right? You guys dominated. Was it easier than you expected?
I was honestly expected, to be pretty easy, even though, last night we were TD-deving and we were getting slammed pretty badly. But we know that every time we play a tournament, we're going to show up. So, as usual.
My man. Some might say levels, but truly a home crowd for you guys, right? What do you want to say to the fans here in the STC Arena and all the fans back home?
Thank you guys as usual. Always, we can hear you guys through the headset. We can hear you guys. Thank you guys. We love the chance. It helps us a lot, and just keep doing it. We appreciate it.
They're chanting CEO right now. Well, you heard it here from the CEO, Imperial Hal, from the Falcons. Casters, back to you.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Esports World Cup Apex Legends Tournament. And let me tell you, if you've joined us right now, you've joined at just the right time. We are into our final game of the day. And let me tell you,
final game of the day. Wait, what the heck happened? Excuse me?
If you've seen the film Inside Out recently, it's going to be a little bit like Apex Legends style.
Look
Every
at
emotion
you,
you could
what the
possibly
heck,
imagine is
Psycho?
about to happen because
Hitogoro-
there are so many stories to follow. We've got the bottom of the
Sorry.
leaderboard, the fight to
Hitogoro,
stay in the tournament, and then you've got the fight for the top 9 to get into the finals, as well as a fight for the
What are you guys
top 3
doing?
positions
Huh? What was
as
that
well.
for?
To
They
have
did
the
a Howler
advantage
review?
going into Sunday.
I
Yeah,
missed
so much still on the line, and just to kind of reiterate to
I
you
did wash my
exactly
hands.
how it all works going into our final game here on Storm Point. The bottom team in this lobby, 20th position,
Thank you so
will
much,
be
but stop
eliminated from the tournament, and much to
Last
Jack's
game,
happiness,
guys.
we'll have
Last
a
game.
key
Let's
crush
pick up
in
the
tournament
pace
as well.
and
You
get
would love to do that,
hyper
wouldn't you? I think
again.
Rise,
I'm
I
so
want you to
excited to watch the last game.
At the Esports World Cup yet. Boy, you wait.
It's quite the sight. It certainly is. And to follow on from what we're talking about with the disappointment side of things, right? The excitement comes from the top 9. Those top 9 positions at the end of this game.
Falcons. Oh my god. I didn't know he had braces. That's so
Everyone
cute.
from 9th down to 19th will go into our last chance group. So it's still a chance to make it through to the finals, but it is
Okay,
such
guys.
a tough road. Quite simply, you want to be in that top 9. Otherwise, you kind of...
What are we thinking? Who is going to win this game? What do you guys think? It's the very last game.
Impossible, it would feel, but this
It is the very last
the lay of the
game.
land looks right now. Falcons on 130.
Reject and makers actually need to like drop a banger, drop a fucking banger to be able to like come back from this. And even then,
Falcons have to be eliminated earlier. So our main focus really
even then, I don't think that they would make it through. Disguise though, I really do hope Disguise makes it through.
DSG on 44 and 42, but even
I really hope Disguise pulls through, gets some good KP, gets some good positioning, puts Wraith to use. They have the stamina curse. They do have the stamina curse. I can feel the stamina is waning, and everybody's just doing stupid decisions now. You know?
End of this next game, they will be
St. Jude
eliminated.
is not
Around
over
the book,
yet.
You can see, Reject, 17 points, just 1 point the difference between 19th
just
and
1 point
20th.
different.
KCP, they're not safe either. And then you even go to Fennel. Even Crazy Raccoon, you would say, could be dragged into something if things don't go their way.
Yeah, it's not over. Crazy Raccoon could also come back from this.
But as you say, there is still a chance that 20th, 19th, 18th finish in 1st, 2nd, 3rd with kills, and then suddenly you are terrified of what might happen with those overall leaderboards. But we mentioned Fennel at the start of match 9 because they were the only team out of the bottom 4 that actually put really any points on the board from Storm Point. They do it again. They get 6 points in match 9, and they put themselves just a little bit
I
ahead
believe in
of
them.
that danger zone. As for KCP,
oh god, my voice.
there is going to be a lot of
slowly losing it.
going into match number 10.
Well, here we go then. It looks like
Tiredness scale of 1 to 10. A good 11. A good 11. I think genuinely after this last game, and then my announcement,
you know what I mean? They're so beautiful.
I'm going to knock out. I don't even think I'm going to eat today. I just think I'm going to knock out. But I also think I have to help Kuroha Mama afterwards too, so...
Your key gets put into a totem to be a part of even more history as one of the winners at Esports World Cup.
Well, let's talk about Makers, right? Let's talk about the team at the moment who is at the bottom of the leaderboard soon, who is probably not thinking about anything to do with putting a key into a trophy or into a totem at the moment. They're thinking about keeping theirs alive, keeping it in one piece.
Yep, do some stretches, guys.
Tournament.
Get some good snacks, get some good water, come sit down,
it's a funny
and
match. Sometimes you can just
let's
get on a
walk
little bit of a
the
roll.
frickin'.
Sometimes you can find a couple of teams who might be desperate for points around you, provide you with some easy third-party opportunities.
Yep, I have another 6 hours tomorrow.
And
I wonder how the other watch party people are feeling right now. Like, I wonder how they are. I hope they're like just as tired as I am. But they probably actually have decent sleep schedules and actually sleep properly. Meanwhile, I sleep at like 7 a.m. But yesterday, I think I slept at...
Because I feel like you know what you've got to do. Sometimes being ahead gives you
I don't
a
even
false
know. I
sense
think
of
I slept at
security where you
6.
think, okay, well, we'll play it safe.
Like
and
4,
because
5.
we just
It was
have
like
to
5:30.
outsurvive our opponent. If your opponent goes in with the mentality
Yeah, I
of
sleep
we
at
have to
7.
beat our opponent,
But
we
you
get
know
a little
what?
bit more aggressive.
It's
Suddenly
fine.
They find 3
Tonight,
kills off the rip. You're then 2 points
I
behind,
don't
but
have
you might not
anything.
even know it. Because you won't see that in the kill
I'm
feed.
at
You will only
ease.
see in the kill
That's
feed.
the only
By the way, if
hint.
you're on
I'm just
YouTube
at
on
ease
Apex
right now.
Legends,
I'm at
anonymous mode
ease.
is a thing. You
After
only see the
today,
team eliminated.
nothing going
you do not
on.
see who is getting the kills.
Everything good.
So you'd be there waiting, hoping that that 20th team is eliminated.
I do.
But it could never come.
Yeah, I'm bobbing my head back and
we have to remind
forth
ourselves
so I
as well,
could
it's not
like,
just
yeah,
the
I'm
teams
going
we
back
send
and
home, it's
forth
the teams we send through
so I
to
can
our
like
finals.
stay
And
awake.
that's what we'll say as well. We're kind of understandably we're talking about progression, right? What teams are making it through, which teams are going to be falling, who goes into
I know, right? It does
the
feel
last
like I'm on the
chance.
opposite
There's
side
also
of the
gonna be some
world.
bragging rights. So let's be real, right? I mean, we mentioned how Falcons have been dominant in this lobby, and
like we heard from Hao in that interview with Peeps, right? He was saying, you know, we suck, we didn't get 5 wins out of 5. And it's like, that's the standard they hold themselves to, right? But I would say, even taking the 2nd place in this lobby at the moment, for Twisted Minds, I think they were on 99 points, if I wasn't mistaken, coming to the...
How's the esports been? Been pretty good. Been pretty good, actually. I think we're actually doing pretty great. We are being chilly.
You finish with over 100 points, they probably think we've won. You know, they probably think we've had an amazing
honestly.
I think it was earlier today. We had 3 teams that would have been on match
we're doing
point
pretty
in a match
great
point format after only 4 or 5 games. Like, that was how well all 3 of those teams were playing at that point. But match 10 is close to being started, and I spoke about nail biting. I kind of want to bite my nails at this point because I'm nervous for a lot of these players, because this could be your tournament life down the drain.
Can you cast the last game? I can. I'm just waiting for the game to start. It took a little bit long to start, but now we're starting. Okay, last game, game 10. Ready to finish it off. I'm so excited to see all of the teams fight each other.
Gotta make the trip worth it.
And I want to see, personally, I want to see Sangjun sweep, true, but I want to see how teams that are 20th or last, or like in the last kind of like few teams, I want to see how they change up their gameplay. I feel like at this point in the game, it's the last game, why not go out with a bang?
Reject and Fennel,
you know,
looks like they have split,
and I believe that they could do it.
More, so there will not be a contest happening elsewhere.
I did not see the new Apex gameplay trailer, unfortunately yet, but I will see it later after I wake up tomorrow, probably.
Very good news for EWCF, and I'm trying to just look if they have a ring console as well to give them that information. Can't quite see for now.
You know, I've never actually visited this POI that much. I think I've only been here like a few times. Never really like understood how the POI works. Lately, I'm having a hard time. I struggle. You know, like map knowledge is so important, right? Lately, I definitely struggle with like remembering every little aspect of maps. I feel like back in the day, back on the older maps, the buildings were much more simple to remember, but now they're more complex, and I don't remember every little crevice and hole that there is in every map, you know?
On our screen right now, they will have to worry about Crazy Raccoon and Evos being next to them, and ahead of them, FaZe, and we already saw what FaZe were able to do.
Okay, well, we already have a little bit of a fight here, a little bit of a kerfuffle with Geek 8.
That top 9, and of course, the bottom 2.
But I believe that they're fine. I think they're just gonna reset here. I think they probably tried to get a little down, but they didn't. Oh!
And it looks like they might be under a bit of fire.
Is that guy running a charge rifle? Bro was running a charge rifle. I done seen it all.
Mistaken, we're trying to qualify into that grand finals on Sunday. The top 9, remember, and I know I'm repeating it a lot, but if you just joined in,
I think they're just trying to play safe. I think they probably just got ran up on. Maybe they're walking in. Okay, so yeah, he really is running a charge rifle, but you know what? He's definitely trying to find a sentinel. Okay, so Zolos is going to see these guys come in from that cave eventually, and I hope that they notice them and they don't just run up on them. But it seems that they're also being attacked by. Oh, they were not being attacked. My bad. They were just getting across in. But now they just noticed the rotate is coming in from Geek A. It is a little bit of a contentious spot to hold a little early on, especially with the doors being blown off because of Fuse, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay.
Looks like there's kind of one player up on either side, and that could have a huge impact.
Fennel was eliminated at 20th place. Oh no, Team Naski eliminated at 19th. That is not good for Ninjas in Pajamas. However, it is very good for the other teams that are in the bottom side. LG needs to play this safe. They cannot get another low placement. They need to play this safe. Funk in with a really good knock. Really good damage from Sweet. Sweet definitely needs to capitalize on this. Nice fucking knock on Sweet. Amazing. Amazing knock. Dogma should be the only one alive right now. no clue where he went. He's running inside here. Dogma is running for his life. But good KP from LG. Very good from them. Reject, unfortunately for them, will most likely be sent home unless Dogma can somehow, some way rat his way till second place, which I very much doubt.
There is still an opportunity for Reject Winity.
He still could come back. But
nervy moments for everybody at the moment.
They cannot craft, so the chances are very minimal.
You're going to be rooting for your boys.
They do not have a support legend.
See them come good here.
They are running Bangalore,
As we take a
Watson,
look at our overhead now. We mentioned how Jurassic is going to be extremely busy. Well, you can see that on your screen right now.
Pathfinder, Watson, Bangalore. Pathfinder, Watson, Bangalore. So unfortunately, they cannot get banners. This is why support characters matter. This is why support characters matter.
Game is not done. Tournament.
There's a lot of people in zone, but it seems that Dogma's just chilling, just being chilling in his little house. Aurora, it seems like Liquid has noticed Aurora, and they seem to want to be pushing Aurora right now. Aurora is very much alone on the other side.
It's an interesting point.
Design is in a pretty
interesting game plan coming
good spot right now, just for now.
Absolutely no attempt to rotate whatsoever. They are playing right.
I think they're just gonna chill on the edge. I really wish you could have seen the Aurora fight, but
yeah, they're gonna be able to hit the next ring console when the
I guess it happened. I don't know.
But for now, it looks like they're actually gonna take the big zip up towards Zoo Station. So avoid everyone.
Yeah, Aurora is running Lifetime, so I guess it's like whatever. If they die, they could just get re-res.
Reject Winity is the game plan here.
Survival game, right?
Aurora is respawning. Yep, they died, but Aurora is respawning, so it doesn't even matter. Full reset once again.
Up in the areas you are rotating to, so we'll see if the plan pays off. Remember, there's still one member of Reject Winity that is
I forgot that this map has tridents for some reason. I haven't played on it in so long. They are going to be actually rotating very close to.
But they will be comfortably
never mind. They're gonna be next to Pioneers actually, which might not be good to them, good for them. But I doubt that Pioneers are gonna stay in zone for this long. Crazy Raccoon going into zone. No idea why. Maybe trying to get the assault bin or assault thing.
By the way, you can see.
A lot of people playing in zone right now. A lot of people playing in zone. I was not expecting this many people playing in zone right now.
Comes back and he plays for banners. There's a free kill for us. So LG playing the game of patience.
Oh, Reject Reject managed to reset.
Actually, Reject might be sticking the reds actually up on the height of the waterfall.
There is still
oh my goodness. Oh my god. Reject got the banners and went all the way around to res.
They have the high ground and the damage they were able to lay
down. Oh no, Funk needs to reset here immediately. It's unfortunate for Sweep because they do not have a Pathfinder. They cannot capitalize on the res beacon, so they just have to back out of this situation now. Reject is back in.
So Disguised have moved away from
Dogma is proving to be very useful on resetting.
Surviving game. As for Disguised, it's a very different game here. Trying to get into the top 9. They were 4 points behind 9th position coming into this. That is as simple as a couple of team fights, even one team fight, and getting into the top 10, and that might be enough.
I'm very scared for Design right now, Disguised. I'm just really hoping that they are able to get into zone, secure a spot, and just chill.
I felt the previous game was one of those games where you're watching the decisions being made, and it feels like
oh god, GHS all there with white shields. Meanwhile, everybody else with blue and purple. That's not going to prove beneficial for them. Inkia shooting the literal like clothing off of that Bangalore skin.
Should be okay, but Pioneers down below them, and Pioneers, you know, they've got a little bit to do here to try and get away from the other teams that are chasing them as well. So they probably won't want to
Aurora is respawning once again. How many times is Aurora gonna respawn in this game?
If my eyes do not deceive me. And elsewhere on the edge of zone,
KCP is gonna be fighting right now. GG probably gonna die here unless he's able to rat here without. Oh no, he is definitely not. And it's over. It is Jover. KCP coming in with some KP, but now they're gonna get held off by a different team.
Just 2 more teams need to be eliminated.
Anu is living by a thread.
As you mentioned, 18th position Pioneers still alive.
Gent needs to start healing right now. It is round 2.
But the zone
I think yes, it's worth it for them to go around here. Way more worth it to go around. Gent is going to die to zone right now. He needs to be res.
It's looking pretty dicey.
Should be a safe. Should be okay.
Oh.
You can see that the zone is going to be closing, but they're going to be able to get into
Okay, I thought for a second they were leaving him.
That res off.
I was like, that is not worth to leave.
A dangerous,
very back
game.
Low Lumosity eliminated at 17th place.
Their run today, they've been very impressive, by the way. Team Liquid Alienware, their comeback this season has been something stunning.
Wow.
Very strong.
They've been
I'm very sad
incredible.
about that.
Done
Genuinely very sad
to be able
about
to
that.
get through to the finals on Sunday as well. So we'll be seeing them on your screens when the grand finals come around. Aurora just
Guild has kind of been a silent but deadly. If you tell me, if I do say so myself. Nizel just, why is Nizel just spending his like time looting for no reason?
Well, my favorite player cam in all of Apex Legends is on screen right now. Was on screen.
I tell ya.
It's gone again.
Aurora once again?
Game face kind of sums up how we're all feeling right now.
Once again, just driving hand. Chilling, Bing chilling, Crazy Raccoon in a pretty decent spot as well. KCP is doing really great right now. If I was design right now, I think personally we just definitely need to play placement and do not do anything crazy.
Great news for them.
To every coin.
It's very, very true. DSG, who
Aurora was finally eliminated instead of being able to res.
In the meantime, but they are inside of that top 9. Should be safe to get through to that Sunday finals. DSG, it's like they feel close, and it does feel close, right? You look at 11th place, you're like, oh, we can't.
Earlier, the fights used to stretch the last circle. How are there so many fights in the beginning? What changed in this game? No, I just believe that a lot of these teams are just trying to get some KP in and just.
But Disguise at the moment, they are still chasing this top
God.
9.
Such a tight endgame, and it's going to be an extremely tight moment. Guild, listen in, is ready for us to fire. Let's see what their next move is going to be.
10 games per group.
Yeah, 99. Running at us. 50 on path. Look, I just stood down.
Oh no.
2 points. There's no way that I left like
Well, you can see already, I mean,
oh no. It's okay, Liquid Alienware has been popping off. Disguised is pushing this. They have one down already. Design with a charged Sentinel getting Anu.
KCP did put some points on the board. Have they created enough of a gap between themselves and Reject Winity and Makers, those who were below them, but Designful and the rest of the squad
making a really good off-angle port right here.
45 points they find themselves on. They are so close to this top 9 now. They cannot afford to fall
getting into zone right here.
They got the finish as well, so now if they can,
but I don't know if this is the play. I don't know if this is the play.
Be able to clean up. However, there's also a team
Sang Jun also killing FaZe from the top right there. Oh, brother, go into. Oh, and it's Jover. It's Jover for them.
Their chances of getting to the finals here is in the hands of Designful, the hands of Enemy. But they're not being shot. It's because it's on the other side. It's Pioneers who are playing very passive here.
Oh, look, you can see Designful shaking the head. Frustration, understandably so. He's left on his own. Pioneers have been eliminated. Will it be enough?
Oh my goodness.
For them to be here on Sunday? And can the man on your screen do something magical? Team Liquid eliminated. FaZe eliminated. But
he's able to he's just able to keep popping medkits, but I don't think it's enough. I think
if you want to be
Twisted Minds is the worst team to be going against right now on this thing. He needs to be able to sort of get in there. Disguise again.
It's not going to be easy. GK still
Wraith
alive right now.
had value, but not in the way that they thought.
With the team up on hills, right? And Twisted Minds, which could.
I hope Twisted Minds tries to ape these guys right now. Reject Winity eliminated at 10th place. Disguised is 9 squads left.
Gets the kill, but more importantly, gets out of the zone. By the way, Reject Winity eliminated. It opens things up for Makers, but Makers still in last place right now. They were a few points behind.
Oh my god, Design!
Designful manages to get one. He's still alive here.
Oh,
Twisted Minds get destroyed at the hands of Designful. What a play that could be.
Wraith has value. I don't care what anybody says. Play Wraith and Calm.
Do the same thing. Can they be the ones to take down Designful? Surely not twice, but Disguised into 9th position.
Does not matter. Disguise made it.
Designful just pulled off a madness for them as GHS. They're in 8th spot. They should be good now. 7 squads remain, by the way.
GK in 12th. Maybe they are the one team that could upset things here. They have an opportunity, but what a moment that was for Designful and DSG fans.
What? Zero being the only rat to live.
But who cares? Because it felt like Designful was 3 men on a mission there.
Unbelievable. And it's really going to be looking that.
Zero! Oh god, Zero! You're going in a little too hard, buddy!
And still ruining the hopes and dreams of other teams in this lobby. But at the moment, only 2 of them still here. But we've seen it before.
Gently, Watson!
But now, the last remaining player, surely you can't get out of this one. Will not. 5 teams remain. One of them is Makers, and Makers have just overtaken Reject Winity. Reject Winity will be eliminated from this tournament. Their key will be crushed.
No, Reject!
Talk about leaving it late. Talk about making decisions. GK Esports eliminated in the meantime. They were eliminated.
Wait a minute! Crazy Raccoon is popping off right now! Masterclass Cinema happening right now!
Into the 9th place position.
Oh my god, Masterclass Cinema from Crazy Raccoon. They have a good spot right now. They can just they just need to fucking reset and fight Zolos right now.
Realistically, we've got to talk about Makers for a second. They were in last place coming into this game. Now they are center zone. They are in the top 4.
Oh my god. Okay.
Position of 19.
Makers is in a perfect spot right now. Perfect spot. They have both buildings. They have all 3 buildings, which is kind of insane.
Well, this is interesting.
Nobody's trying to fight them for it.
Landing over a wall, stayed at wall. Did not make any attempt whatsoever to move
that
towards
scan,
that
scan might get people confused.
To the northern side, and then somehow managed to wrap the whole lobby to get into this position. It's a masterful piece of navigation to get to this spot. And it has
Crazy Raccoon's kind of not in a good spot because now they have to come in and Zolos is on their left unless they somehow mirror Zolos. But even then, with the zone coming in fast, I don't think that they'll be able to do anything really.
That place is a shark pit. That is tough to get out of, man.
It is very unfortunate.
As well, we see Crazy Raccoon having a little poke and a prod.
Sangjun has his ultimate. I think definitely, and Smokes. I think definitely he has to smoke down and try to play the wall right there. They have to slide down, play wall, and try to shoot Zolos on the way down. That's the only way that I can see this working. But they are being griefed right now.
So it's not job done yet, but they are very close, the EXL, to securing their spot in the grand final.
Oh my god.
Getting a few kills as well, taking down one player from Evos.
Sangjun is putting in work. He unfortunately has a bow check though.
Step forward as well.
They definitely need to. Oh wait, they can still play this. Never mind, they can actually still play this, but it's like really tight for them to play this. I feel like. Is it tight? I don't know. They're actually chilling here. Wait, they're actually kind of being chilling here.
Winning a LAN. Of course, different players, but the organization winning a LAN and now being knocked out.
Okay, Zolos is going down. They're gonna be playing the wall, which is going to kind of screw over Crazy Raccoon later on, I feel like.
There has certainly been some low of lows
oh my god, they're just running in.
Down though, and you mentioned how Crazy Raccoon might be able to do something. And maybe Kurev's gonna do it for
Oh my god!
Here come Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon, they're about 6 points.
Crazy Raccoon is trying to capitalize on the situation right now.
A little bit worrying now.
I'm very worried for them right now, but it's a 2 squads left. They
finish. There's the challenge. Can they get the kill?
Crazy Raccoon wins! Let's go! Masterclass Cinema, baby! The script is real! Let's fucking go!
To push them into that top 9.
Crazy Raccoon.
certainly have.
Where we've been at the final moment, they get a win, but then they are
Let's
just
fucking
a point or two away from qualification, and then that's exactly what's happening here at the Esports World Cup. They came so close, but it looks like they will be competing on Saturday in that last chance competition. They do not quite make it into the top 9.
I told you guys. What did I say? I said Sangjoon's gonna die first, and they're gonna get 20th place. Did you see what happened?
The fact that we have flipped so many teams' positions in those final moments. This is the match results. This is not the final overalls from our series today. But I mean, Dan, talk us through them.
I mean,
let's see the standing. Let's see the standing.
Makers from last place finish top 2 to keep their tournament alive. Unbelievable, but this is the series ranking. Reject Winity. They fall into last
Solos
position.
had 2 more points over them.
And there also is your top 9. And look at the confirmation. EXL, they realize they have done just enough on 52 points.
No.
Yeah, there would have been some nervy moments for them when they saw Crazy Raccoon's name pop up as the winners. Number 1, though, at the top of the leaderboards. It's Team
that
Falcons.
sucks, man.
140 points from the 10 games. That is quite the total.
You know what though? They still perform very well. So I think that they brought their motivation back to perform good on in the last chance bracket. I have faith in them.
Made the play to keep his team and get his team.
I also think design. If I could choose 2 teams in the last chance bracket, I would choose Crazy Raccoon and Disguised to be the 2 teams that make it through to the finals. Personally.
In the tournament and will be competing on Saturday. And on the flip side, Crazy Raccoon, they came so close, only 2 points away from getting into the grand finals. They'll have to try it all over again on Saturday.
An insane end to the
They have an opportunity. It really depends on the other teams that are going to lose this bracket, but right now, I mean, I am very confident that they still can have a chance.
Day 1, really going right down to the wire for qualification, for elimination. But one team who certainly didn't take it down to the wire today was that team.
Oh my god, the
just saw
coach
there.
for
Team
Falcons is actually
Jokes were made
shaking.
about talent predictions.
Oh my god, he's just recording everything.
I'm just saying,
He's so
after day
cute.
1, you can see why we went there.
And
right?
that
I mean, when
was
you're asked the question, who do you think will
Esports
win?
World
if you
Cup
don't say Team
Day
Falcons, you are probably
1.
lying with the form they have ever
Wow.
been in. They are the one team that look like the most likely to win the entire competition at the moment, but of course there is still a lot of the competition to play. We still have to see 20 more teams tomorrow all going up against each other, but Falcons have lived up to the expectations. They've put on a show for the home crowd at the very least.
Well, here
So-
are the replays of our last game of the day. Game number 10 on
Should we finish it
Stormpoint.
off
Pioneers,
here
I think
with the
biggest
watch
thing for them was
party
that
so I
first
can get
fight
on
they
to my
won, right?
announcement,
It's the first fight they
or
win. They was wrapping zone
should
and
we
I was
watch
sat
to
there
the
going,
very
oh,
end?
no, I've seen this before. Someone just turns around at the last second and goes, there's a team wrapping us from zone. And all you've got to do is like 60, 70 damage, break the shields, and the health is
Do you
already
guys
burned
really want
by the
this
zone behind them.
announcement?
They've
How
got,
badly
I would
do
say
you
maybe a
guys
little
want
bit of
this
fortune, Maybe a little
announcement?
bit of good planning on their side. With that rotate, they managed to win that fight. But speaking of rotates, I mean, there's
Okay,
really only
I'm
one
going
thing
to
that I can
switch
think of in this
screens
game. I mean,
just for
shout out to
1
Zelko, by the way, the way he recovered those
second.
banners and gave Reject a fucking shot in that game after they were down in that
So,
early game.
I'm gonna switch screens just for 1
magnificent. We'll
second
talk about
because
this as
I
well,
need
Dan,
to do
because,
something. I'm gonna pause this. Okay, I need to do something. For the, you know, I need to do something for the announcement, and I will mute so you guys won't be able to hear anything. Okay, all you get is the background. Okay, this is all you're gonna get. So hold on. Okay, are you guys ready for this announcement? So, okay, so I wanted to show you guys something that happened last night. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for it? Okay. Only if you're ready. I got masters! I got masters! Arya masters! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Yep. The reason I didn't sleep last night was because I stayed up all night playing solo to get masters. Yeah. So to be honest with you, I wanted to get masters on stream, so I was trying to get close. But the last game, which you guys will see, and I'll tell you soon, the last game I unfortunately but fortunately won. So I just ranked up. But no, I got masters. Yeah. Yippee. Yep. And these, it was solo, and these are my stats. There you go. Pretty okay, if I do say so myself, for solo stats. But yes, so the second part to my announcement is that since I unfortunately was not able to complete it on stream, because as you guys know, Kuroha Mama needs my help a lot of the time, and the only time I really get to play is at nighttime, and she needs rest, so I cannot really be loud or like stream. I instead recorded all of my games, in which I will be making a long form video in starting from rookie all the way to the adventure to masters, and I did manage to record my audio, hopefully, for the very last game, in which I think that was the game that I ranked up. So you do get to hear my yippee when I hit masters at like 5 a.m. in the morning. So I hope you guys can look forward to that video. It will be out not that soon, but I will try to make it as soon as I can. But yes, I got masters. Yippee! And yeah, I pretty much played solo. I just couldn't believe I could get it. Last night, I think I died to like 4 to 5 cheaters, and I was about to give up. I like D-ranked to D2, like a little bit into D2, going back up, went back into D2, but I just kept pushing forward because I got a really good win, and then I got another good win, and I was like, okay, you know? Yippee. Pred never, ever. Never, ever. But yeah, that was the announcement I wanted to say. I'll be posting it on Twitter as well, but thank you so much for everyone supporting me, and I hope someday I can definitely do the whole thing on stream. It was just kind of unfortunate circumstance. But yeah. Thank you so much for all your support, Wingman. Yippee! next, we will go back to the chatting stream, or the chatting screen. Okay, so I wanted to say thank you so much for watching the Esports World Cup Apex Legends Group A Day 1 watch party. It was my very first watch party, and I hope everybody had fun. I hope I was entertaining. I didn't cast as much as I wanted to because I feel like the casters were casting too much, so I didn't want to like overcast as well, you know? But I hope it was entertaining to spend time with me and watch the series with me, and we will be continuing this tomorrow. Yeah, we will be continuing this tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I had a lot of fun, Wingman. But before we go, please say bye-bye to Jojo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jojo. Yeah, yippee. Bye-bye. And I will be posting the Masters thingy on Twitter very soon after stream, so I hope you guys can look forward to that. Yeah. Yippee. I had so much fun. Bye-bye, Wingman. Bye-bye. I will go pass out, and I hope you guys also pass out and have a good sleep or rest of your day too. Bye-bye,